Why this Mario song got moaning in it? That's crazy. This is from the new Mario Kart. Why it got moaning? Oh, Mario's getting sexy now. That's what's got going on there, I guess. That's little Luigi playing the saxophone. Welcome in. Senior Stinkles first today. Rubber Ducky second and says quack. Makes sense. That gamer is third. Seamus is fourth. Quack once more. Oh, we got a second quack. We got a second quack up there. Welcome in. Today we're playing some Pokemon. But we got a couple special things to go over, alright? We got some special stuff. Caleb's here. I don't know, do I wait till more people are here to have the special stuff? Oh, I see why I had to change the... Oh. Okay, everything weird happened there. My mom says I'm special. We're all a little special. At least a bit. Rat Cat. Nicholas Pratt. Oh, Nicholas Pratt has Bob as his profile picture. I like Bob. Lego Love is here. Aaron is here. We're going to be playing Pokemon on the new Switch 2, which if you didn't know, there's a patch for the Switch 2 version that makes it run like a real game. I got 3 Shiny Porygon 2 today. I got 7 Shiny Porygon 2 on Thursday. In like an hour. So we're going to be doing a little bit of shiny hunting. Maybe a couple raids to get some Herba Mystica. Because I wouldn't mind having some. There's something special I want to do. I want to go to the lake and spawn a bunch of Dondozo. But I don't have the Herba Mystica for it yet, you know? Anyway, we have some new things to go over on the stream first, though. Because my emotes were finally done. They are done. They are active, which means that memberships are finally set up. And we have, like, this bad little lady. Look at her. She all confused. You can sort of see. They're a little small. You can see what that one is. You know what that one is. If I ever ask you to spam Pride, you can just do that. Memberships are set up like Twitch basically, because I just wanted to do it like Twitch. Because let's be honest, Twitch is what everyone expects, okay? We got a little wave. We got a little cry. See, the thing about these is I have more emotes ready to go, but they only let me do 4 for now. So we have 4 right now. And to go along with that, we got to do our first ever membership goal. All right. That means, like, we gotta get a purpose to that. I mean, already, like, there's a, okay, a lot of things. I set up alerts, so now when people gift or membership, there will be an alert on screen. That's nice and fun. I finally learned how to do that. Oh, wait, it's not actually set up on this one. Hold on. No, okay, it played the song. Hold on, Giggle Gal, no, thank you though. Thank you a lot, but, wait, alert box, go over here. Dang it, the alert box is broken. It's been up for 2 seconds, it's broken. All right, wait, there we go. Wait, there we go, okay. It'll be down here now. I'll do a test, okay? I'll do a test so that it, wait, where are my testing? All right, we'll do a test one. No, because then that'll fuck up the thing. Okay, whatever. You heard a sound effect, all right? That sound effect will play. There's a little thing on screen that says blah 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 has membered. So it said Giggle Gal has membered, but I forgot to add it to the vertical orientation. I only put it on the horizontal one. Anyway, thank you so much for the membership, Giggle Gal. Feel free to spam emotes as much as you want. Use your power to your full advantage, because no one can stop you from spamming. Anyway, as I was saying, that means that we now have a membership goal. All right, I wasn't sure what to set it as. I wasn't sure how long term it was going to be, so I went for a solid little 20. Okay, if that's too high, it can go down. And if we go to the next scene, we will see that immediately at the top. You can already see it's 1 out of 20. You can see it's 1 out of 20 up there for Bridget Guilty Gear cosplay stream, because who doesn't love her, okay? I know it's a little stereotypical, but like, you know. So if we get to 20, that is the goal. And that thing was that counter up there was annoying as hell to set up, by the way. The, like, Streamlabs booty cheeks program. Anyway. Oh, wait, I need to fix the chat over here. Hold on. Hold on. Boom, there we go. Can't do a membership. It's all fine. It's all good. It's just gonna be up there, you know? It'll get taken down as it's taken out. Oh, gift membership! Okay, wait, there we go. Okay, the gift membership showed up. The gift membership showed up. Perfect. I might need to move that to be somewhere else. Maybe we put that on top of, like, the gameplay or something so that it can be seen. Because I know it might get... I'll put it up there for now. Thank you so much. I didn't know if the gift memberships were gonna work. It didn't add it to the counter, so that's something we have to add. Here's how we can do it. I'll have to add that manually. Oh, wait. We can do it like this. We can do it like this. If we just do a test. If we just do a test membership, it'll add it.
This is a test YouTube membership.
There, okay. 2 out of 20. There we go. So I just had to do it manually. No problem, Lego Love. You don't need to buy a membership. I don't mind just to say. Wait, okay. So Giggle Gal did a gift membership. Who got it? Who got the gift membership then? Regardless, let's get into some Pokemon. We're at the Lag Lake right now, and you can see it's no longer laggy. It's crazy. It's so smooth. Look at all this. The Veluzas are just going to keep coming. Anyway, I want to see 50 billion Dondozos here. Because, oh my god. That we gotta stress test it for Game Freak, okay? We gotta be testers today. Do I have any Herba Mystica? Do I have any of this? Wait, why is it playing this song? Go back to Mario Kart music. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Get that down a little bit. All right, do I have Herba Mystica right now? It's not Lag Lake, it's just Lake. It is. They gotta change the name. Oh, look at how smooth that menu is. I'm getting so excited for a game to just work regular. Ooh, I do have Herba Mystica. Okay. Okay, we've got Herba Mystica. See, I don't want it for the shiny though. I want it for the encounter power as well. All right, so which type is Dondozo? What color is Dondozo's shiny? It is yellow. We will see that thing right away. Dondozo is just a water type. So we just got to make a water type sandwich. And hopefully we'll see nothing but that. Sandwich making is slightly better. It looks slightly better. Where is my little thingy that tells me how to make sandwiches? There it is. All right, to make a water type sandwich, we gotta load that mother up with cucumbers. All right, cucumber, pickle, cucumber, cucumber, cucumber. We are making the wettest sandwich known to man, which makes sense as to why it would summon water types. That actually makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's quite literally the false dragon. Makes sense. I didn't know if it was like actually dragon type though. That was my confusion. And then for a water type sandwich, we can't use 2 sweet herbs. We can't use a sweet and a sour. We can use a salty and a sour. And make the wettest sandwich known to man. Okay, let's do it. Look, even, oh, well, okay, they're clipping a little bit. You know what, maybe sandwich making isn't, like, fixed. Maybe they gotta put a couple more patches into making sandwiches better. Listen to that wet slap. Every time a pickle falls on this loaf of bread. Come on down to the Pickle Emporium. We'll put a sandwich in your mouth that slaps like nothing else. I didn't leave enough for... All right. Boom, okay. I call this one the Wet Willy. It's a sandwich that serves as a drink. Make a short on Blaziken cards. Blaziken's probably got some good cards. It's got that VMAX with May hanging onto its leg. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I ate that. And it's good. Okay, lots of water things. There we go. Are you a furry? Not really. Not really. You know? Sorta, but not really. Alright, let's cruise the lake looking for Dondozos. We got some Gyarados. Where's Dondozo corner? Surely there's a little corner where nothing but Dondozers spawn. It doesn't look different to the Switch one. It doesn't look all that different, but look at how smooth it is. It used to be when you went to this lake, you got like 10 FPS. And now we're getting 60. See? See how we can actually like look around the lake? And how many more Pokemon there are? The difference is night and day. It's a functional game. Does the mouse work for sandwiches? Probably not. There can't be mouse support in this. We got a squishy down there. Oh, is this Dondozo corner? Listen to this mystical music while we fly past the newly renovated, actually decent-looking lake. How's the Switch 2? Is it better than the Switch 1? I mean, it runs Pokemon a lot better, which is a big part for me being, you know, kind of a Pokatuber. I'm enjoying Mario Kart. Oh. A lot of other water types spawn in here. I don't know about these water types. The amount of shiny Slowpoke I'm gonna miss? No. I will see them every time. I've seen one before. He looks different enough. He's no shiny Poliwag. Is it worth getting the Switch 2 for non-content creators? Probably not yet. I mean, unless you really want to play Mario Kart, and like you know that there's gonna be... Here's the thing. I play mostly Nintendo games, so I know I'm gonna pick up what eventually releases on here. I think it'd be worth it for me regardless. Oh, okay, we found the Gyarados corner. We found where all the Gyaradoses spawn. Flew right past the shiny Veluza. Did I? I don't believe you. I think you're lying. And even if you show me proof, it's going to be doctored. You're actually just a Photoshop god. You should be crazy proud of yourself for that. But that's okay. Even if I did fly past a shiny, that's okay, because there will be another one real soon. So many Pokemon spawn in this game. We'll see one right away. Look at all the little slow pokes. Well, okay, I did fly past Suicune. I did fly past him. That is true. I'm saving him in case I need to battle with him competitively later. Shiny Psyduck? Nah. Nah. Well, now I'm reading chat instead of looking for shinies. Oh, that's a shiny in a different way. Okay, let me show you the performance difference if we just get into a battle with this guy. Look at this. Look at this. Not Veluza! Not Veluza! No! Not you! That was Suicune, okay? Ignore him. He's not special. He's just there. Look how fast this thing's gonna terrasilize. It didn't lag or anything. It just did it. Those things that looked like impact frames in the original version, it was lag. Oh, he's ice type. Oh, oopsies. I forgot he wasn't going to be his original type. What are you shiny hunting? I'd love to see on Dondozo. Because he's nice and yellow. But I'd be down for anything. I popped a water sandwich. We're looking at water types. I'd love to get a Gyarados in this game. Shiny Gyarados is always a fun one. I feel so bad for your father? Why? My dad loves me. Okay, those are the same color. You're getting me paranoid about shinies now. Oh! 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 Oopsies! We got some big boys. That is the one downside about Dondozo. You gotta avoid him. He's real big. What's your favorite Pokemon extra form type? Like Mega Terra, V-Star? I like VMAXs. Or Gigantamax Pokemon. I just don't think they did enough with it in the games. I like them in the card game, though. Looks better, but I'm not sure it's worth a whole new console. Fair enough. I play this game a lot, so it is for me. This is the new Rainbow Road soundtrack, by the way. Absolute banger of a song. No, what I gotta worry about missing is the Tatsugiris, because I don't know what their shinies look like. Oh, look. This is where these guys are. This is where Dondozo Central is. What are we hunting for today? Any water types? I'd love a Dondozo. I mean, maybe I should look for an outbreak. We can see what outbreaks we got. Look how fast the map is. We can get Vaporeon. We could go get Vaporeon. I've already got a shiny Vaporeon. We could go get a Meryl. I've got one of those shiny already. Fortini is an outbreak. I don't know. Vaporeon's kind of a fun outbreak. Let's head over there. Maybe encounter some shinies along the way. It's close by. We can go take a little look-see at the Vaporeons, because there will be a lot of them. It'll just show you how many there are. Is this a Switch 2? Yes, it is. Look at how smooth it is to turn the camera around. If you played this game before, you know it was not that smooth in the past. Of course, you have the Vaporeon. I got all the shiny evolutions because here's what I did. I found an evolution outbreak and didn't stop until I had all 9. Because it's so annoying to get an Eevee outbreak. That is what I did. That's why I have all the evolutions in this game. I also have a bunch of clones from Pokemon Silver Virtual Console. No, no, no! Slowpoke! Ah! Get out of here, Slowpoke. I see no shinies yet. Got lots of guys on the... Oh, what are those little dudes? Oh, it's Choodle. The bite Pokemon. Is your bank account okay? Oh, it's doing fine. It's doing all right. For everybody just coming in, we have memberships now. So there's a little goal at the top. I will stream as Brisket Guilty Gear. I don't mind. Really. And we have like little emotes. Wait. There's 2 members now, which means I can add another emote. Because the membership and then the gifted one. I can add another emote. Is it not harder to find shiny since they spawn so far away? You still see more Pokemon. You see way more Pokemon. That's what matters. Oh, Vaporeon's down this way. Okay. Think of it as like how many chances you get to see a shiny Pokemon and not like... Because like one spawning super far away doesn't take away from the odds. Do you think the new ZA game, if they make cards based on the Megas in the game, they're going to be strong or weak like the old Megas? They look a little strong. 3 prizers are a little crazy. A little bit. I think they're going to be a little too strong. Are you going to get Legends ZA? Oh, you better believe it. We're going to be playing day 1. We got those bad boys. Oh. All these little dudes. Oh, okay. Apparently we find a wild outbreak of Vaporeon. I see 1. Oh, okay. Well, oh, there's a lot of them. Vaporeon's easy because it's purple. If you see a purple, that means we found it. Hey, unless it's Slowpoke, in which case we did not. Look at how many there are. Look at how many there are in this version. That's why it's easier to find shinies now. Because they just spawn in a trillion. And now if we, like, run away and come back, it'll spawn in, like, a trillion more. Or we could just do, like, another pick. What's that down there? Oh, it's a Weasel. I got excited over orange. Look how many there are. They're everywhere. It's paradise. What's your favorite Eevee shiny? Ooh. I did like Espeon back when it was more subtle. Like, early on, it was super subtle. Can you hunt for a shiny Vaporeon? Oh, yeah. It worked!
Can you hunt a shiny Vaporeon?
It worked! Oh, the text-to-speech works! Hell yeah! Beautiful, I love it. I love that. Okay. Well, then why not? Why don't we set up shop here for a little while? I don't have anything better to shiny hunt. Hold on, we got to eliminate all of them. And now bring them back. Where'd they go? I see Meryl's. I see no Vapor. Oh, there they are. Look how many Pokemon spawns it can handle now. This is why shiny hunting got so much easier. Because I have so many Pokemon on my screen, one of them's bound to be a different color. Look at all the fishies. After 1,000 years, I got my shiny Mimikyu? Hell yeah! Old Mimikyu. Old faded Mimikyu. I also got 2 shiny Ralts, a shiny Fluttermane, and a shiny Iron Valiant. You are cooking with shinies. See, we already got one. We already got one. That's all you need. That's all you need. There it is. Shiny hunting is easy now, baby. We don't have a fall. Oh, wait. We have Smeargle. We got a little purple friend. Yay! Nice! Thanks, Maze! Thank you so much.
Yay.
Oh, it's firing its shiny beam at me. Alright, let's spore it up. Let's get it a little paralyzed. Hit it with the... Oh, wait, it goes to sleep. Right, that's what spore does. I'm good at Pokemon, I swear. False swipe it. And catch it in a purple ball. Girl, why are you waking up? Why are you waking up? Get back down there. So yeah, it releases in October? It does. Ugh. I'm so glad it's early in the fall. That's like such a good time for it. I can't explain why that's a good time for it. But it's very good that it's not the summer for me. Alright? Let's just say that. Found this stream by searching for trans Pokemon cards. Really? I come up with trans Pokemon cards? That's fun. That's silly. I like that. I don't want to catch it in Love. I was thinking Love Ball, but, like, that has implications. Dive Ball, maybe. Maybe we hook it up with a Dive Ball. Do a little bit of Dive Ball action. The ears are feeling giddy. I'm feeling giddy. Look, that one's happy that we caught its friend. Hell yeah. Down where I am, it releases in spring. Ooh. Thank you so much, Maze.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is not Mario Kart music. Where Mario Kart music go? Hold on, we gotta go back to Mario Kart music. Toad's Factory. There we go. Okay, so we can either stay and look for another shiny Vaporeon, which I do not need, or we can go find another shiny water type of any sort. We caught a shiny Vaporeon. Let's go look for other wait. Let's check if there's other water type outbreaks. Because that's real easy to do now. Q-Fant's there. Meryl is here. Meryl's a good backup. Lots of Porygon 2s. We gotta choose fast. No water types in this region. A mystery? I want to go to the mystery. I want to see what that is. Okay, we're going to Meryl. We're going to Meryl to make use of our sandwich. We gotta move fast. Let's go to Meryl. There's a Weasel. Oh. Was there Weasel? Where's Weasel? If there's Weasel, I'll go to Weasel. I just might be blind.
What's your fave shiny water type and start the hunt?
We'll go to Weasel. My favorite shiny water type... I don't have... I'm not good at choosing favorite shinies. We need to do, like, a tier... Ooh! What we could do is have you guys submit, like, your favorite shinies and then, like, tier list those. That way we have, like, only the good ones to go to. Do you have the life-sized Vaporeon plushie? No. No, I do not. I've touched one. Whoa! Monkey fever over here! What the hell? You are not Weasel! Why is there, like, a pack of monkeys over here? That's not Weasel! That's not Weasel at all! We went to the monkey convention. Oh, wait, my queen cannot attack them. Who can swim? BP, you can swim. There we go. Garchomp is the best shiny. Garchomp is not the best shiny. Even I know that. We've established that one of my favorite is Shiny Haunter's old designs. I love that one. Ain't no way I got member. Oh, you got the member. You got the member that Giggle Gal gave out. Well, welcome, member. Use your emotes. Spam some trans flags. Gotta be very careful when saying flag. Every time. There's not a lot of Weasels here. They do not like spawning here. This is like a terrible outbreak location. Hell yeah. And there will be more emotes soon, since there's 2 members now. Ah, there we go. There's the Weasels. There's the girlies. We just had to spawn them in like that. Alright, let's knock some of them out so that we get higher odds. We got some time. How do I become a member? There's a button for it. It's the same as Twitch sub pricing, basically. So if that seems worth it to you, it's there. If not, I'll still talk to you just the same, Gummy. But it does give you emotes. It does give you cool little emotes. YouTube tech support. Oh, that was probably a spam account, ain't it? Probably a little spam account. What if one of these other water types is shiny? I do... Okay, so the forest is... Well, it was lagging a little bit. Now it's better. This is still like kind of a... It's smoother. It's smoother, but this area is still a little bit crispy. All the grass and stuff. I am not James. Oh. What the hell-y? Bro. Bro, why? Why do we need this many Basculins? That's not Weasel. I went Synchro and found 2 shiny Litlea. Oh my god. Synchro shinies are the worst. It's like, why can't I be this lucky normally? Love your new profile picture? I'm glad you do. I like it too. Though, we'll see if it stays the same. Maybe I'll use one of the other emotes. Maybe my one friend who I've been trying to commission for like ages will actually open commissions. But for now, response to it has been very good. I've gotten a lot of comments on both like TikTok and YouTube about it. So that seems to bode well. Got shiny Rayquaza in that one event. I did not get the shiny Rayquaza. I was like traveling for Christmas around that time. Unfortunately, I missed out on it. Luckily, I've got one of the old event shiny Rayquazas. And you hunt Sneasel yet? Next, after these Weasels are out of the way, I'm gonna go see what that mystery hunt is in, the Blueberry Academy. That Impidimp looked weird. I needed to kill him. My first encounter at Pokemon Diamond was a shiny. Did you have Pokeballs? Because that vastly changes whether that is a fun story or a horror story. Just watched your Magikarp vid. Did you like the Magikarp one? I thought he was a funny little topic. If I married you randomly, what would you do? How are you marrying me randomly? How'd you manage that? Okay, it's playing Rainbow Road again. All playlists with Mario Kart just lead back to Rainbow Road. Switch 2 frames is very good. It is. Like, even in this area, where it's still not perfect, like, we're at least getting consistent 30. Yes, I had Pokeballs. Good. What shiny was it then? It would have been like, what? Starly, Bidoof, or a third Pokemon I'm not remembering. Oh, we should get a shiny Psyduck. We should get a shiny Psyduck. He's adorable. Secretly a haunted plushie on your shelf? Real. I want to be turned into a marketable plushie someday. I wish to be a marketable plushie. Oh, it's a Fungus. I'm like, why is that Pokeball alive? It was Fungus. Okay, we need to find another Mario Kart upload. Dolphin Shoals, perfect. We're doing water stuff. Dolphin Shoals fits. We got Grafaiai spawning in. Alright, there's the oh! You see that splash? You see those particles? Make a Tomokazu Komiya artwork video. I have. And the reason you've never seen it is because whenever I do specific artists, they do really badly. But there is one. There is one out there. There is one on the channel. Forcefully putting a wedding ring on you. You know what? Kinda real for that. A little weird. A little weird. But kinda real. Okay, so we need to kill like 10 more, right? After the message, we need to kill 10 more. So that's 2, 3. 3. I don't know what it killed. Okay, 4. Because there's, like, variants with the messages, I heard. 5. Are you part of the outbreak? Or are you just a random Floatzel? 6. When you stop the live stream, I usually stream for, like, 3 hours. We just started, though, so you're good. 7. Catch you later, Nordstrom White. Nordstern White. Nordstrom is a store. Donate $500 for you to smoke 500 cigarettes on stream. That is not worth it. I would get so sick. Bro. You cannot inject that much nicotine into your body at one time. I would throw up on stream. Not worth it at all. Alright, this is our perch where we look for our shiny Weasels. I see none of them. Do I need to get closer for more to spawn? Perhaps. On a scale of 1 to 10, where you put Sneasel? He's okay. I like how it's being treated like a cat in the new Team Rocket card. That's a fun look for it. What's the most powerful Mon excluding Shuckle cause OP? Whimsicott. That's why it's my favorite. It's the best one. Nothing you can do against it. Or Spiritomb with Wonder Guard in Gen 4. Because what do you do against that? Yes, chat, don't actually smoke that many cigarettes. Preferably don't smoke any cigarettes. Cigarettes are bad for you, and they're also just kind of yucky. I was going to say, I didn't like them when I tried them, but I never have. Why do I have a false memory of, like, me trying smoking? I've never smoked. Cigarettes, at least. Oh, we had, like, one little frame dip. It's because Mimikyu popped up on screen. He's too powerful. His model has too many pixels. Stop auto-playing into Rainbow Road! We listened to Rainbow Road! Why does it keep auto-playing Rainbow Road? I vape. Vaping isn't great either. Don't get addicted to vaping. I found a wild mass outbreak of Porygon 2. There's a Porygon 2s over here? There's too many fish! This is why I can't spawn any Weasels. Firefang can hit Spiritomb in Gen 4. Ooh, okay, you came with the strats. I guess a Firefang user would be the most powerful thing then. Can kill the unkillable. Alright, what do we got here? Weasels? Weasels, hello? Everything but Weasel is spawning here. We still have water meal power. It just doesn't want to spawn Weasels. Dog, what are these? These are not water types over here. Welcome in, Dante! Wait, Dante, are you Long Life Town? Because you have that same profile picture. I recognize the Tulip profile picture every time I see it. Because I love Tulip. So much. Oh, that was a Sandacon. No, that was the Earthworm. I am Long Life Town. Welcome in. Nice to see you in a live stream. I might need to try and play Tulip on stream. Here's the thing. Last time I played Tulip on stream... hold on. Are you shiny? I don't trust you. I don't know enough about what this Pokemon looks like to know if it's a shiny. It's not. Tulip is too cryptic to play without following along a guide. Like, that's the thing. And, like, parts of it are mistranslated. But also, when you do follow a guide, it's peak. When you play alongside the Stephen Plays Let's Play, it's peak. I like the lion head guy who runs the bathhouse. He's like one of my favorite characters from that game. Can you upload save data from Switch 1? Yeah, basically. You can transfer it. You can transfer it over. I don't know if you can transfer back though, so if you're playing competitively, you need to have it left on your Switch 1. Because they won't let you play competitively on Switch 2 right now. None of you are shiny. Alright, when this finishes, we'll go check out the mystery outbreak. PSA submission just got back. You get anything cool? My CGC submission should get back soon. Should I buy Pokemon cards or games? You should buy a lot of cheap Pokemon cards. That's been my strategy lately. And I am living it up. I don't think you're shiny. Yeah, you're not shiny. We're good. Can you shout out Diglett? He always gets bullied. Real. They love putting him in perilous situations. No shiny Weasels. Oh, we still have 2 minutes left. We've got 2 minutes to get the shiny Weasel. Is the play smoother? Hell yeah, it is. I mean, this was one of the laggiest areas in the game before. This area was, like, nigh unplayable. This place in the lake. And now, like, you can see what's going on. Have Prismatic Evolutions Glaceon SIR. Ooh, that's a fancy one. That's, like, one of the best SIRs from that set. In my opinion. Lag Tree Thicket. Yeah. Yeah. I like, barely even came here in the original game. Because, like, why would you ever want to? It's so ugly looking. Now I want to replay Chill. I need to get back into my playthrough. I got, like, halfway through. I was about to do the factory tour. I also need to finish playing Moon. Because I got stuck on Moon. There's not enough Weasels spawning. Yeah, I got stuck on Moon with the painting that asks you for the caviar. And, wait, are you shiny? Are you normal? because I didn't know where to get caviar. It turns out he wants tadpoles or something, and you gotta fish for it. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I never got back around to, like, actually doing that. Their new game is on Steam now? Not in English yet, though. It comes out in English soon. It comes out in English this year. But when it does come out, I'll probably stream it. Yeah. Show people peak. You can guarantee a new Mega. What is it? Mega Esper. I think Mega Esper would be peak. All right. I know there's already Meowstic. It already evolves once, but just like give it a Mega Evolution. Hook it up with a Mega Evolution, and then give it to Emma. Big belly bowl. Big belly bowl. Mega Dunsparce? Mega Dunsparce. Just give it like 15 more segments, wrap it around itself, make an Ouroboros snake out of it. Something like that. I would love a shiny Psyduck. I should have gone for shiny Psyduck. These Weasels are giving me nothing. Esper's eyes just get bigger. Its eyes get big. No, its ears are huge now. That's my pitch for a Mega Esper. Just like give it big old ears that like flop over its head and it can't carry around. Something like that. Miles, I'm streaming to 115 people. How many are you streaming to? These fish. You're taking up my spawns! You're taking up my Weasel spawns, you dumb fish! Get out of here! Get out of here! I need Weasels! Alright, it ran out. Let's go check out the mystery. Look at how smooth this map is now. I want to go see what the mystery one is, because clearly I need it for the Pokedex. Let's see. Oh my. It's smooth again. We're in 60 FPS land again. Wait, was this water the entire time? Oh my god, we could have used our sandwich over here. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh, but look how many spawn here. All right, this ain't a Weasel situation. Look at how many Chinchows there are. That's crazy. There's so many. All right, we're going for these guys next. My first Chinchow in this game is going to be a shiny. My first ever caught is going to be a shiny. I'm saying it right now. Let's get him in there. I thought 15 was max spawn. That's what the Switch 2 does for it, baby. We're in Switch 2 land now. You can spawn, like, over 30. Between 30 and 40, I think. I believe. Need an FPS counter at the top of the screen. Real. I think Joe Merrick from Cerebi did something like that. Where he, like, counted out the FPS it runs at now. Aren't you with Purple Cliff? Yeah, I work for Purple Cliff. How do you feel about Squirtle? I like him. I'm a big fan. Best Kanto starter. EP, take him out. We need a new friend. I don't even know what shiny Chinchow looks like. But it's going to be so funny to have the first one on my deck. Oh, thank God it's not playing Rainbow Road again. I thought I was going to play Rainbow Road again. Found you because of Purple Cliff? Makes sense. Am a little bit of a Purple Cliff spin-off. BP, can you kill that one? Thank you. Thank you. After we get these, I'm gonna go get a sandwich. So that way we can have the increased shiny odds on this outbreak. When did Switch 2 come out? On Thursday. It just came out, brand new. You're the best Purple Cliff editor? Okay, but I'm not, like, the best at editing. But I understand being the best for other reasons. I mean, how many other Purple Cliff editors are streaming in the cat ears? Hello, Chinchow. Goodbye. Reggie Gigas used Glebus Beam? What's a Glebus? I don't want Regigigas to show me his Glebus. Purple Cliff to do more Pokemon battle videos? What do you mean by Pokemon battle videos? What kind of videos are the Pokemon battle videos? The yellow is slightly greener. Oh. Oh, is it a slight one? I'm sure we'll find it. I'm sure we'll find it. That's a Mega Azumarill. I know nothing of any Omega Azumarill. No Mega Leaks. Not someone trying to use femboy as a slur. Crazy. Oh wow, there's a ton of them spawned in. There's a ton of them spawned in. Its body term's purple too? Oh, well then we'll see it. I should have known. It's a blue shiny, it's gonna turn purple. Blue shinies turn purple, purple shinies turn blue. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. Alright, we gotta be close. We've annihilated like a bajillion of these. 2 a.m. here? Dang, I got a lot of people over the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, so we need to kill like 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Purple Cliff just uploaded a TCG battle video today. There's a brand new one. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. All right. We got to do a quick little check to make sure we're not missing one now. I see no purple. Beepy, stop killing them. All right, there's no shinies right now. We will be back in a moment. We're going to go get a sandwich. Increase our odds a little higher. How much was the Switch to? It's $450 on its own, $500 if you buy it with Mario Kart. I just saw these rails here, and I wanted to, like, jump up on them and grind them like in Mario Kart. I'm Mario Kart brained right now. I'm so Mario Kart brained. Cafeteria. I was hoping the Legends EA would take place during the war that happened 3,000 years ago. I was always Team Future. I love when Pokemon does future technology stuff. So, like, this song's going a little too hard. So, like, I am so glad that that's where they went with it. I love when Pokemon's sci-fi. And, like, we did a past Legends game already. There we go. And back to the terrarium. Future better than past? I know, right? I've been collecting Pokemon cards that, like, have weird past stuff on them. Or, no, weird future. Like, what 90s future technology was, you know? Like, what a person in the 90s thought the future technology would look like. I love collecting Pokemon cards with, like, stuff like that. Like, what did I got recently? What was I given? Did I get anything cool recently that, fits that description? No. These are not that. I don't know. I ordered the vending machine Grimer, which has a bunch of them climbing on, like, an old boxy, computer monitor. Alomomola fever has taken over this little pond. That's a little much. Perhaps spawn more Chinchows? Just a suggestion. Your Pokemon character is her too? Oh. What about my Pokemon character? What about her? I tried to make her look like Nia Xenoblade. That is why she looks like this. Yeah. Yeah. She's Nia Xenoblade. As close as I could get. That's why she's got a yellow hat, yellow bag, and the hair. This isn't even like a streaming thing. This has just been entirely... The entire time I played the game, she's looked like this. It's not even like a streaming bit. Any game where you can play as Nia Xenoblade, you should be playing as Nia Xenoblade. That's how it works. Do you think I will ever be as famous as you? You just gotta make stuff and see. Unfortunately, there's like... Well, there's ways that you can, like, try and get it going. Like, you can learn... You can study what other people are doing in their videos and, like, learn their editing or retention stuff. But there is, unfortunately, only so much you can do to try and, you know, get picked up by the algorithm. That's why, like, making shorts is so great, because it just sort of gets you in front of a lot of eyes. I so badly want a shiny Fennekin. Oh, my God. Shiny Fennekin would be a great one. Oh, I should see if I can find an outbreak for that. I want to do shiny Fennekin. Shiny Fennekin outbreak would go hard. We could do some... We could change the date a little bit and, like... see if we get one. I would love a shiny Fennekin. I would love a shiny of all three of them, alright? All three of them. Because then I don't have to choose... Okay, that's a little too many Alomomolas. That's a little too many Alomomolas. That Seeds are shiny? No. He just looks weird. I have a shiny Zapdos and it kind of sucks. Yeah, yeah. They kind of flubbed with the shiny birds. Find shiny Froakie? Shiny Froakie's okay. Shiny Greninja does give him some more points. Possible for you to shiny hunt Fennekin? Oh, it's about to say it.
Is it possible for you to hunt shiny Fennekin?
I don't need to say it anymore because it'll say it. We can check out some outbreaks. We can change the date a little bit and see if we get one as an outbreak. We'll change around the outbreaks after we finish Chinchow here. Because I doubt we're going to be doing Chinchow much longer. We have such high shiny odds right now. Is this Switch 2? Yes, it is. Look how many Pokemon are spawning. Switch 1 can't handle that. Switch 1 would explode with this many Pokemon on screen. Got Scarlet is a weird flying Miraidon thing? Yeah. What about him? What about my weird flying Miraidon thing? I picked Violet specifically because Miraidon rides smoother. I knew if I was going to be running around on a bike the entire game, I wanted to have the bike that, like, is actually a smooth riding bike and not the bike that is, what's it called? That trots around. That is why I picked Violet.
I was just wondering, but when you're done, please.
Yeah, we'll see if we can find it. And thank you so much for all the donations. Oh my god. Can we see this Chinchow, please? Let's go up here. Let's try this. Because sometimes you can, like, do this. Would have been so easy just to let Miraidon have wheels. Yeah, but, like, I do get it.
It's okay.
Hold on. Can I... Let's see. No. Okay, clearly I don't know how this stuff works. I wanted to see if I can, like, gift a membership specifically to you, because you keep donating. I'd like for you to have a membership, but I don't know how it works. I don't know how to do that. I don't even know how to buy a membership myself. I don't know if it lets me. That's crazy. Any thoughts on a team for Pokemon Black for the DS? I have not played Unova in so long. At least base Unova. I played Pokemon White 2 for a bit. But...
Me too.
Crazy. Okay. Thank you so much for all the donations. You don't need to donate that much. It's all good. We don't need to donate. It's not expected of anyone in chat. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Okay, we finally got out of the Rainbow Road hole. It's playing other Mario Kart songs now. Make him mod. I'm not letting people buy mod is setting a bad precedent. And also, it gives them access to a lot of things on my channel. Yeah, you don't need to donate. You're good. You're good, Oliver. Do you have Twitter/Blue Sky? I have Twitter. I do have a Blue Sky, but I don't use it. I just had the name. And then, like, nobody used it, so, like, you know. I don't post on there because nobody uses that thing. I do have a Twitter, though. Sometimes I post weird little things. I posted a picture of 2 unknowns and said, me and the trans girlies touching tips. So that's an example of what great posts you'll get on my Twitter account. Yeah, I'm... Hunt shiny Larvitar. We got a shiny Larvitar. We hunted that on stream before once. He was nice and green. And then he turned purple. Catch you later, Imperial. Oh, it's Yoshi's story. Oh my god, this is a banger song. Trans community on Blue Sky is nice. Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of people on Blue Sky in general. Yeah, Twitter does just generally suck lately. So many people just like sucking the joy out of everything on Twitter. Like, it's actually insane. You can be like, I like this thing, and they'll be like, oh, you like a thing? Cringe. Everything is cringe on Twitter now. I'm stealing the cat ears. You too can get them from Amazon. I need to get better cat ears that are, like, actually, like, artisan made. I want to get really nice ones, you know? Or, like, really nice wolf ears or something. You know, fuzzy ones. Because I've seen some of the girlies on TikTok with them. And, like, I want to look like those girlies. Sir, a carp has hit the second tower. Yeah, what did we think about that particular joke? Oh my god, there's so many of these things. We're swimming in Chinchows. There's orbs everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you fund for better cat... Look, the issue is not the funds for better cat ears. The issue is that I don't know where to get better ones right now. And I need to, like, put research into it. By which I mean ask the trans girlies on TikTok, hey, where did you get your cat ears? Switch 1 could not spawn this many? Yeah, I know, right? But you can still ride the air like Crazy Frog. Ring ding 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 dong. Do you like furries? I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them. I just don't participate in, like, most furry culture myself. Like, usually what I do, like, what, it's called, like... There's, like, a K in there. It's, like, kimono mimi something. There's a K-E in there. There's a mimi in there. You know? Where it's, like, just the small aspects. Kimono mimi. Yeah, that. That's pretty much... That's pretty much what I do. Like, I changed the profile picture, and some people keep commenting, like, furry PFP, and I'm like, well, not really. It's not really a furry. It's just it's a human person with like, cat ears. One of the emotes of me was initially me as, like, a cat with, like, a weird human face, though. Because my sketch was not good for the example. Dire Docs music! Oh, my God. And the sketch got misinterpreted, and it was really funny looking, though. It looked like the fucking weird old man dog face guy from Yokai Watch. Which was kind of peak, but wasn't what I was going for. Wait, you draw? I do not. The emotes that I commissioned. Friend just spent $200 on a hyper-realistic wolf tail. I don't have a hyper-realistic one. Wait. Wait right here. Wait right here, okay? Wait right here with the character. Let me show you some shit. Chad, I lost it. Oh no, Chad, I lost it. It's not in that room. Where is it? Wait, where the fuck did I... There it is. It was literally in this room. Never mind. It's not hyper realistic, but I do have one. It's very fluffy. I love it. It loops onto a belt, although I do need to like make this adjustable or something, like because it hangs a little too low with this. But it is very nice. It is very soft. You know, wear it like that on a belt loop and then have it back there. I cosplayed Keaton Fire Emblem one time, so this is from that. My friend helped me make this, by which I mean my friend did most of the work, and like I benefited from the rewards. The funny thing is, though, we were doing it for an anime convention, so like I asked her to help with me for a cosplay at an anime convention. It was going to be an anime convention that was like a month away. However, here's the twist in that story. All right. So imagine it's like a movie, okay? Imagine it's like a movie scene, and like you see us working on this thing on like the floor. You see us working on the floor, like working on this like tail for the cosplay, and then it like pans over slowly to like a calendar, and the calendar says February 2020, because that's what happened. We made it for a cosplay for an anime convention in March of 2020. That got canceled. that got a wee bit canceled. I had a cattail from high school production of cats, which was cool. Nice. Everyone should have whatever animal accessories they want. They should be given out by the government. They should be like subsidized. Especially for the trans girlies. Every trans girly needs their government provided pair of ears and tail. How was Girl Flying? You can unlock it in the DLC of Scarlet and Violet. Word pronouns, she, her. Real crazy to think COVID was half a decade ago. Yeah. And, like, things are still weird from it, you know? Like, a lot of things are still really different because of it. And probably will be for a while. Alright. More Chinchows, please. Would love to get a headband with bat ears on it. Oh. See, that's something I've never seen before, but, like, I'd love to see that. What's your character's hair under the hat? Well, that's her crotch. It's just like got that weird little bob thing. What? Alright, well, I faded out of existence. Hopefully that respawned the Chinchows. Cool. Flying's the DLC thing? Yeah, you gotta finish the DLC and then you get it.
I want to become a member, but I don't know how to.
I don't know how to either. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Chat, where's the member? Oh, wait. If you go to my channel, there's a button that says join. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I just don't know if that lets me gift things if I press it. Maybe I should try doing that. I also don't know if it would let me gift to a specific person. Let's see. Let's open up the channel and see what it does. Yeah, it's like next to the subscribe button. Let's see. Oh, it's not there for me because I'm myself. Look at all the babies. How's performance so far? It is great. Makes it a playable game. It is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I don't have any of the buttons that, like, people do. So I can't... Wait. If I go to my alternate browser, I can see what y'all are seeing. I can see what y'all are seeing if I'm just not logged in. Alright, we're gonna listen to myself on stream for a second. It's me! It's me! Yeah, there's a button below the stream that says join, and if you press that, it does a membership. However... if you're watching on mobile, I don't know where it is, because I've never watched a live stream on mobile. Have a shower challenge impossible? I love a nice shower. Get all soapy. Get all warm. Will you do a monthly member giveaway of one of the trainer cards you have 400 of? But then I would very quickly run out of them. I'll see what YouTube allows with, like, you're grabbing information from people, though. I think there's, like, ways to do it in membership. I don't know. Like, we can randomly, like, do giveaways now, though. Like, of shiny Pokemon or something. Next to the chat box? Okay. Yeah, I've seen live streams on mobile, like, once or twice. Like, that's why I know to put me here, because the chat's covering up me and y'all can see the gameplay. However, I don't really watch live streams, so I don't know where they are. I watch one person live stream. His name is Yukena. He does a lot of unhinged shit. Wait, you're a woman? I'm a lesbian then? Yeah. Real. So that's a game and autograph card. I do sign cards. If you ever see me at an event, I will sign a card. Usually I have a Sharpie with me. I've learned to carry one now. Because at one of the regionals, people were coming up to both me and Purple Cliff, and we had to keep asking, like, a judge there for a Sharpie. Or we had to keep sending them to the judge to ask for a Sharpie, and the judge was like, yeah, people kept coming up to ask for a Sharpie to get you guys to sign stuff, and we were like, oh, okay, thank you for that. What events do you go to? Pokemon events. I'm going to Worlds, so I'll be at Worlds this year. I will not be at Internets. It was kind of like a choice between the two. So I decided to go to Worlds. I thought about going to New Orleans just because Pride is the same weekend. And then, like, I could go be gay as hell on Bourbon Street, but... but I didn't. Are you American? Yes. If I see you, I'll ask you to sign my Jungle Set Eevee, a nice one. You know, like an older card that's really neat, but not something that, like, gets ruined in value. A good choice. How do I game transfer my Switch games to Switch 2? It, like, prompted me to do it when I was setting up my Switch 2. And I just did it then. Come on, surely we'll get one soon. Okay, this is not the best camera angle. Where do we need to go? We need to go all the way up to here. That despawns all of them. Or, no, it didn't. There's still some of them there. Okay, let's do picnic method. Let's see how fast it is to do it with the picnic out. Because picnics despawn and respawn really fast. We'll see how fast that loads. Boom. Where did you get the Catius? These are just from Amazon. I think they're, like, one of the first results. I'd like to get some better ones. Rip trend scene in the UK? Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, even if you're, like, living in a bad place in America, you usually have trans girlies nearby to support you. Okay, this is the strat. Okay, wait. We got the strat now. We just stand here. We stand here. We stand right here? And I thought that one was a slightly different color. I was comparing it to a horsey. Yes! Oh my god, look how many there are. Perfect. On Switch 1, I think you can transfer to your Switch 2 and virtual game cards. Yeah, but then you'll, like, only have them temporarily on the Switch 2. If you want them to be permanent, you have to, like, transfer them. And that also transfers, like, your save data, you know? Staff credits Mario Kart. Okay, I see nothing but yellow. So I'm gonna assume that none of these are the shiny. Gotta move to the flag country. Coolest girlies, all that have the country in my bio. I know, right? I stand by it too. Like, the prettiest girlies. All of them are so pretty. All of them have smoochable lips. That's... Told my parents I might be lesbian. Hope they responded well. Think there's a separate thing to switch permanently to Switch 2? Yes, there is. It'll prompt when you're setting up your Switch 2. It prompts you, like, sign in with your old Nintendo account, and then you can, like, just do all the transferring right then, and then it's dealt with. And it's important to do it that way because some save files can only be transferred through, like, a special transfer procedure, and not, like, normally, like Pokemon and Animal Crossing. and Go Vacation. I know that's not relevant to anybody here, but there's a Switch game called Go Vacation that's a port of a Wii game, and for some reason, the save file structure is, like, weird. Need help. My family is Republican, but I'm a C kid, and I support LGBTQ. What do I tell them? If it's not safe to tell them anything, do not tell them anything. That is the best possible decision you can make. You do not need to tell them anything. You can just do whatever you need to do to stay safe. Started E and crypto. Wait. Started E and crypto. You got E. You got E and you're disappointed. But it takes a long time. I started E like 3 weeks ago. We're getting there. It's starting to work. I know it's working. Nothing crazy yet, but I know it's working. Won my final gym badge from Pokemon Violet. Nice! Maybe the shiny Pokemon will respect you and show up. Can you hunt for Rowlet? Next we're gonna do outbreaks. We're gonna, like, rotate our outbreaks and see what new stuff comes up after we're done with these Chinchows. So maybe. If there's a Rowlet there, maybe. Okay, I just see yellow. Maybe we need to, like, go a little farther even. So that the stuff on the far end doesn't spawn. Because it keeps messing with me. I keep seeing a Lomomola and going, huh. Fennekin too? Yeah, I'd love to do Fennekin. Okay, they spawn over there first. And then they spawn over there. None of them are sparkly. Just realized it's technically pay to win for better shiny odds? Kinda, yeah. A little bit. Little bit. It's very funny that it is. Oh, I thought that was... I saw one spawn in and it looks slightly more purple, and I thought that was it. I might just be losing it, though. This hunt has got to suck for colorblind people. Who see blue and purple as, like, the same thing. I'm locked in. I'm getting the locked in pose. I gotta look nice and close. Okay. Welcome in, girly game lover. Girly gamer lover. Wait, are you a girly gamer lover? Or are you a girly gamer lover? Which one? Either way, you're welcome here. But it might be important context. Dr. Pepper Pro? Why is the Dr. Pepper telling me to oil it up? I'm so worried that we're going to miss this thing and it's going to be so obvious to one of you. There is one really far off in the distance there. That's crazy. Y'all see the announcements at the Summer Games Fest yesterday? Crazy stuff. First of all, new Scott Pilgrim game. That's the biggest deal to me. That's an insane pool. Crazy that it went from, like, the first game being unplayable for a decade on end to, like, oh, let's make a sequel to it. Second of all, new Resident Evil. Looks like a good one. I haven't played 7 or 8. I will not play 8 because the baby is scary and I dislike the baby. Shy Guy is making noises in my ears. There was just Shy Guy noises in that. Do they have Shabarkle Vex? Nope. Still gotta just check them. So with Resident Evil in the Summer Games Fest yesterday, so what they did is they, like, teased an announcement for Resident Evil, and then they announced that there were actually just all the games were on sale. They had nothing new to announce. And then they were like, all right, we've got a special word from the director of the Resident Evil series. And he pops in and he's like, sadly, we have nothing to announce yet. Back to you. This is a second separate thing later on in the event. And then they get to the end of the event and they play this random trailer and don't say what it is. And it turns out to be Resident Evil 9. Like, no one will ever believe anyone when they say we don't have anything to announce anymore. Like, no one will ever believe ever again when someone says we have nothing to announce. Why is Shy Guy making noises? Why is Shy Guy making noises in this song? Mid that ZA won't let you have a girl rival picking the girl main character. I know, right? I know. Like, what's that about? Come on. You can't experience two kinds of peak at once? They knew it would be too much lady, okay? They knew it would be too much lady. I guess I have to respect that, you know? Lesbian overload if you could. The music is fire. This is a fire song. I mean, I love this new Mario Kart soundtrack. Unfortunately, there's no, like, clean uploads of it yet. We're basically listening to someone who turned off the other sound, or just, like, stood in one place on the road and, like, let the songs play. That's why Shy Guy makes noises occasionally. Because no one's been able to rip the game yet. Have you played Disgaea before? I have not. Heading to pick my PSA submissions up. Tell me if you got something good. Especially if you, like, submitted weird stuff. That's what the PSA slaps I always appreciate the most, is, like, weird stuff that, like, you have history with. Okay, why is there still not a shiny yet? Come on, come on. Welcome in, Lisa. Nice to see you again. Sooner or later, we will get a cute little Chinchow. There's enough of them on screen that we should have seen one by now. Maybe if I hadn't wasted my water sandwich. Everything looks like it could be a shiny now. Oh, Shy Guy singing in my ears again. Bum ba dum bum bum. I would get the jungle set Eevee SPA graded, but it's expensive. Yeah, grading is annoying. Grading is, yeah. I think grading most things is not worth it. I only grade cards that, like, I have a connection to, and, like, really wanting a slab to preserve them. So far that includes, I have a full art Lima, graded as a 10, and I have my staff copycat that I got for working a regional event. And those are my only two graded cards right now. I've got a third one coming because it was like a one-of-a-kind type deal. How does Violet run on Switch 2? It runs great. I mean, look at how many Pokemon there are. It's running gorgeously. Okay, this is just balancing out the luck for that Vaporeon that we got. Let's go to the other side. Let's change up the scenery. Let's go stand over here for a little while. Boom. That's what the Chinchows are waiting for. They want me to be on this side. Pulled the Balloon Gengar as a kit. Balloon Gengar? What's Balloon Gengar? Okay, there's less Chinchows over here. Oh, more things spawned over there now. Okay, this is not where it's at. This is not where the Chinchow girlies are at. Back to the other side. Back to the other side. That's where the Chinchows are at. How are there so many Chinchow on screen? Because this is the Switch 2 edition, baby. This is the Switch 2 patch. Multicolored orbs around its full art EX. Oh, that one. Nice. That is a pretty one. I'm looking for some multicolored orbs right now. But all I'm seeing is yellow. That's not a picnic. That's a Union Circle. Okay, now I need to check for him again just to make sure he didn't spawn and I don't ruin my chances. That is a good Gengar. I want to get all the cards with, like, the weird Fruity Pebbles. I think that would be fun. But that does include a Gengar, so, like, it would be a wee bit expensive. But, like, the Fruity Pebbles cards, they're funny. What you think about the Unova Art Rare set so far? It all looks good. I like them. I have my choices that I want to get. I want to get the Aldino. I knew I was going to want to get the Aldino from the start. I want to get the Whimsicott. I got my favorites that I want to end up with. Might need to just buy individual cards, though. Is there any lag issues? It went down to a steady 30 frames per second in the Thag Tree Thicket earlier. However, that area used to run at like 10 FPS, so fine. If it's gonna run at a constant 30, fine. I'm good with that. Most areas run at a consistent 60. Gorgeous Girl Lilligant. Yeah, the Lilligant full art looks so good, too. I love the poofy dress. I'm down for it. Forever calling them Fruity Pebbles now. They are Fruity Pebbles. Like, you could have put those in, like, a cereal box of Fruity Pebbles, and no one would have questioned. They would have been like, oh, they made a special Fruity Pebbles card for Pokemon? That's crazy. Like, everyone would just accept that that's what they were. Love your hair? Thank you.
Remember me.
I do remember you, Maze. I do remember you. I gather you have not found the join button yet. I want you to have emotes. I'd give you a membership if I knew how to gift them. Looks like the Switch 2 is running very smoothly. It is so good. For, like, a Pokemon creator, it's amazing. Like, oh my god. Think about all the Pokemon videos. Think about Pokemon Prop Hunt with this thing. Alright, think about Pokemon Prop Hunt videos with this thing. Think about, like, Pokemon Shiny Hunting challenges with this thing. It's all just gonna look so much better. Unfortunately, Legends Arceus doesn't have a patch like this yet. But, soon enough, I'm sure they'll do a Legends Arceus patch, right? Still don't know.
Still don't know how to join.
That's okay, buddy. That's okay. How they massacred her decorum in Legends Arceus. I like Legends Arceus Lilligant too. I like both of them. If both of those pretty ladies were to come up to me, I wouldn't mind either one. All right? I don't think they ignored Legends Arceus. I think they just made a solid game and, like, didn't need to do anything else to it, you know? It's done. It's a complete game. They, like, added that one DLC. That wasn't even necessary. Like, it was done. Which is cool. Yeah, we're still in Jack's card again. Don't worry. But yeah, I see no reason why they wouldn't do Legends Arceus with this patch. I think they prioritized this one. Probably because they had it in the works since this game entered development. Like, this game was probably developed for Switch 2 or something. If we're being honest with ourselves, because this runs how it's supposed to. What is the objectively best Krabby card? I don't know best Krabby. I know the best Kingler card. There's a Kingler card where it looks like he has boobies. That's the best one. Krabby, I'm not certain of. Lurantis is peak too. Lurantis is peak. All the cute little grass types. Oh, Shy Guy's back. All the ladylike grass types, the elegant little grass types. I love them. Anya's depending on Switch 2. I like it. I know there's going to be games I want for it later on. I don't know if I'll play the new Donkey Kong. I mean, it's by the Mario Odyssey team, so probably, but like... Oh my god, the old Zelda game. Okay, so Zelda Link's Awakening and Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, they run so great on this thing. They have special patches too, to make them run better. They run gorgeous on this thing. Absolutely perfect. Shiny Chinchow. Did you see one? Did I just erase one? Now I'm paranoid again. I don't see one. We used up our entire sandwich already? Alright, let's go get another one. Let's go get another one. No, I was answering something asking what is this. Oh, fair enough. Let's go to this fly spot. I'm gonna go on a trip to stay with some trans friends for a bit so I can take a break from my conservative family. Got any ideas for what I could get them? I do not know. Pokemon cards are always a good option. Get them cute Pokemon cards you think would like they would like. That is what I, as a trans woman, appreciate. One of those shark plushies. Those things are okay. I like the bear more. I like the weird little bear more. The chunky guy. It's not letting me buy a membership. Oh no. I don't know how to assist with that. I apologize. I can't call flying... Why can't I call a flying taxi inside? Why not? Why not, game? The option just isn't showing up? Oh, I don't know. It's weird. Thoughts on Labubu? I do not like Labubu. I am not a Labubu stan. I ain't about Labubus. I think they're ugly, and I hate him. I'm a Labubu hater right now. I understand that's coming from someone who spends money on Pokemon cards, but, like... I dislike him. Pokemon are cute. I'm sorry. You have to link your PayPal to YouTube. Oh, okay. You need to have payment details on YouTube already. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think they're ugly. I think they're ugly too. I'm not about them. Real ugly ass rat creature? I'm being hypocritical towards that? No. I dislike them. Or you're being hypocritical towards them. I don't know. Regardless, they're ugly. They got boob in their name? They do. Real. Real. More things should have boob in their name. That's how you know it's for the girlies. Honestly, here's the thing. Here's the thought I had when I saw them. Why are they just real-life NFTs? Why are they just real-life NFTs? That's all they are. They're just real NFTs. Now, granted, you get something from actually buying them, and you don't destroy the environment. But they're just real-life NFTs. Pokemon cards are real-life NFTs? I guess. I guess you're right. Yeah, but they're not, like, slight variations. This is a banger song. But they are involved with Logan Paul, so I guess that does make sense. Is this on Switch too? Yes, it is. Look at all these Pokemon that are gonna spawn in. Look at all these guys. Now, the one downside to it is you can't do the counting trick anymore. Because what it used to be is that 15 Pokemon could spawn in, and a 16th could spawn in if there was a shiny in the group. You can no longer do that, because there's too many. Is this Mario Kart World soundtrack? Yes. Yes, I just have the soundtrack on autoplay. You mean air cards with the first edition stamp? Okay, real. Real, I suppose. But, like, intended variations. I think trans women are pretty cool. Trans women are the coolest. Gotta be top 5 genders. For sure. There's a bunch of Alomomolas just spawning over there. Alright. I need to look up Shiny Chinchow, because I'm a little concerned that we have not found it yet. Where's Shiny Chinchow at? Shiny Chinchow. Oh, we might have missed this shit. Oh my god, it is so similar. I don't know. I haven't seen any green orbs. We're looking for green orbs, chat. We're looking for green orbs on screen. It's not neon purple. The evolution is. The regular one is not. We're looking for green orbs. These guys all got yellow orbs. Good. We 100% could have missed it because I was looking for purple. It is basically the same color blue. That's funny. Yeah, Sarah B, show me what it looks like in this game, please. Oh, yeah, it's green. Used to be purple, but the jump to 3D bleached it. Yes, it did. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Never mind, we found it. Never mind, guys. I got paranoid. There it is. It's green. It's green. Do you see it? There it is. The second I get paranoid and look it up, I immediately spot it. That's crazy. Alright, let's change Pokemon. I immediately spot it after I get confused. Alright, well, that summoned it. You know, that kind of makes me think that I definitely missed it before. A quick ball could work for this one, I guess. Maybe. I do like how he's noticeable, but he's subtle. It is a pretty good one, honestly. He's sleeping. Yeah, that's the buff that you get from estrogen. You can spot different colors easier. Honestly, all shiny hunters should be taking estrogen so that they can see the colors better. That's how it works. Do we catch it in a netball? We can do dive ball. Lure ball would be fun since it's Johto. I think we do a netball because the cross-hatching kind of looks like its eyes. That's a shiny hunting specialized Smeargle? Yeah. I love making utility Pokemon that are shiny. I'm a big fan of that. Anime scene with the guy turning into the girl. What scene? You say that like there's one specific scene of that happening. Oh, and yes, this is our first ever Chinchow. First ever shiny. What is that? What is that weird icon they show? That's not what a Chinchow looks like. I know what a Chinchow looks like. It's shiny. All right. Now we're gonna check out our. We're gonna change the date a little bit and check out what outbreaks we can get. See if we can get any starters to pop up because I'd love to do a starter. So we got to go to system settings. We got to go critical capture. Okay, so captures are broken in this game. If you catch it, it's a crit capture. If it doesn't crit capture, that means you didn't get it after you have it once. No one tell Nintendo I'm cheating. It didn't update. Did I need to be outside of the map? Wait. I'm lost now. Okay, here's date and time. Change it to the next day. There we go. I had to be outside of the map. Okay. We got Tyrogue. Nope, that's just nearby. That might not even be special. We got Porygon. We don't need Porygon. Oshawott. I don't want Oshawott. Let's go see the mystery one. Since regardless of what it is, I do need it. Am I tripping her to switch to feel more condensed? Like there's more stuff? More stuff. Oh, the UI feels more condensed. I don't know. I mean, there's more stuff like on the home menu. There's more options. I mean, that's in no mean way, but why are all pretty much all trans women's transition goals just big booba anime woman? Mine is not big booba anime woman. Mine is small boob. Ken Sugimori character design from the 90s. Minior. Okay, that's not even the outbreak I was going for. What do you mean I found an outbreak of Minior? Oh, it's a different color. That's why it didn't show up. It's a different color. Alright, I already have a shiny Minior. I'm not doing that again. So we'll just catch one so that we know that it's here. And we don't have to go to a mystery Minior again. Kind of want to be built like a fridge. Real. Yeah, let's just throw people at this thing. I didn't realize that different Minior forms don't show up properly. See, it's not... We'll only get it if it's a crit capture. Oh, it exploded. Alright, cool. Cool. Bye-bye, Minior. What's the best girl's name that starts with T between these four? Taylor, Tina, Tori, or Terrifying King Gambit? I'll tell you why. Alright. I'll tell you why. Because Tori, that's a character from Victorious. You don't want to name yourself after a character from Victorious. Taylor, that could also be a boy's name. Tina, I just don't like. When time changing, it works better just turning the clock back 1 minute. I guess. Then I won't have caught stuff in the future. Good kitty? Real. You know what? Real. Wait, quick ball won't work. Oops. This one exploded too. It's a good thing these aren't shinies. Everybody is allowed to call me good girl whenever you want, by the way. I will not object to it. Sorry, puppy. Also real. Also real. Boom. Spam her with good girl. We need a good girl emote. That's what we need. We need like a tail wag emote or something. Just go full kitty. I mean, we have a kitty emote. It just might not be active yet. Y'all are so real for this. Realist chat there. That emote describes things well. Please, yeah, no one call Giggle Gal that. Just because I let you do weird things to me, don't do weird things to other people, alright? Whoops, I might have killed it. We've got too many emotes for our own good so far. I can add more after the stream is done because we have 2 members now. But I actually have like 8 emotes ready to go. And I didn't realize YouTube had a limit. I just commissioned them ahead of time. Oh my god, it is snowing like crazy and we're still running at 60 FPS. Can emotes be animated? I don't know. I don't know enough about how emotes work on YouTube. Alright, this is getting annoying. Let's change to a different one. Boom. Boom. By the way, this little game, this is just the briefcase segment from Resident Evil 4. But as a game. There tail involved? There should be. Is that a trans flag icon border? Wait, icon border. Icon border? Huh? Wait, I'm confused now. Trans flag icon on the Twitch homepage. I guess it kind of does look like it sometimes. That's just what it looks like, though. Yeah. Neat. Okay, we got fly. I have a fly guy. We got Smeargle again. Got Smeargle. We got some eggs. We got Dugong. None of these are good. None of these are good. Let's go for a different one. Destructive guy, that's a weird question. That's a little weird even for me. Just bought Violet to play on the Switch too. I'm using Litten in my starter. Oh, it's always fun to like transfer in a different starter. Oh wait, this guy wants to throw hands. This guy wants to throw hands. Get in there. Is the DLC worth it for a casual fan? I think the second DLC... Oh, we got one, actually, finally. I think the second DLC is really good. The first DLC, not as great. I mean, the storyline, obviously. I completed a freaking blueberry thing. Okay. How... Wait, how do I answer those again? Here? No. Here? No. Here? How do I access my blueberry quest? I haven't played this in so long. Where the hell do I access them? Right. Oh! Okay, that's... Okay. I see. Okay. Wait. It didn't update. Okay, it doesn't update if you're in battle either. Boom, boom, boom. Too many Porygons. Nothing. Porygon for Rigorath. That thing. Slackoth. Reuniclus is a fun one. Reuniclus is a fun one indeed. Boom. Boom. This is what I had to do for Eevee. I had to, like, travel 6 months into the future doing just this to get an Eevee outbreak. And that's why I caught all 9 Eevees at the same time. Because I was like, I'm never doing that again. Now we're not getting any starters. But I really didn't want Oshawott. Boom, boom, boom. You just got here's Switch 2 version. World design looking less Scarlet and Violet. Well, the world pretty much looks the same. It's just a world that runs better. Okay, Rowlet is here. Rowlet is kind of peak. Rowlet is... Rowlet's tempting. Let's go see Rowlet. Let's go see Rowlet. I am so excited for Legends EA. Oh, let's also heal. Shoutouts to the mute button on the healing machines, I guess. Device Chuck E. Cheese recycled pizza. Dang. Looking for a specific type, put on a counter power sandwich. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I guess I can mismake regular and counter power sandwiches, can't I? I didn't know that was how that mechanic worked. Wait, that wouldn't make sense as a mechanic. What? I mean, it'll increase the number that spawned from the outbreak. Do transferees take special hormones? Same thing. Same thing. Why'd you just say the same thing twice? Cat hormone? All the trans girls are kitties or puppies or some other thing. I haven't even decided which one I am. You can be both. Is Weed Cat in the wild in the DLC? No. I had to hatch one. Okay, Corb, can you get down here? Thank you. I'm just too tempted by the prospect of getting the shiny Rowlet. I can throw him through the air like a football. True Graves factions, puppy girls, or kitty girls, so true. Okay, so here's where I'm at. Like, I myself wouldn't mind being a kitty girl who barks. I think that is fun. I think that's a fun concept. But also...
I hope you catch a shiny Rowlet.
Thank you. I hope I do too. His size like green, I think. He's like more green. He's a very mossy Rowlet, if I remember correctly. But thank you so much for the donation. But also, here's the other thing. I do want to be a puppy. I want to be like... I have like an idea to be like a scientist puppy girl, you know? Like, I want to be a scientist puppy girl who wears a big lab coat and has, like, swirly glasses and is always talking about her inventions. I want her to have silly inventions. You know? We'll see if that becomes anything. I own a lab coat. I do not own puppy girl ears. I do not own puppy girl ears, but I do own a lab coat. I just want to be that one cosplay Pikachu. You're right, I do. I do. I should just cosplay that one Pikachu. But also, I want to be a puppy girl. You know? But yes, that cosplay Pikachu is a great start. Can the glasses be round? Yeah, they gotta be the round swirly ones. But I don't know that you can get those in real life. You Purple Cliff's editor? Yep, that's me. We got a Sona in the making the... Kimono Mimi pipe. Wait, look, we got a Sona in the making the Kimono Mimi pipeline strikes again. I don't know what that sentence means, but yes, that's exactly what we're doing. We're establishing a fun little Sona for me that I might possibly do someday. I don't know. I think it would be funny. I think it'd be cute, too. Like, there's so many little cartoony aspects of characters that I like that I could work into that, you know? Hey! There's a burb. There's the orb. That's him. Gentlemen, I present to you, the ladies and gentlemen, and all others, I present to you the green orb. There it is. It's very pretty. He's so mossy. That was so fast. I'm telling you, that's how Switch 2 works. That's how Switch 2 rolls. But anyway, I want to be a cute scientist puppy girl. Okay? And then... Oh my god, the art would be so great, too. I want to try and draw... Oh, we can't spore him. I want to, like, try and draw this character. This vision that I have for the character. How do the new Joy-Cons feel? They feel pretty much the same to me. I never had any issues with holding the old ones. These are slightly bigger. I think these are going to work way better sideways because they just flat out have the bumpers built in big. You don't have to, like, upgrade them. Okay. Let's Dust Ball him. Let's Dust Ball him. Xenoblade Catgirl Core? Oh, I want to cosplay Nia Xenoblade really bad. But, that's like a tough cosplay to get. Like Bridget Guilty Gear, which is our current member goal. If you member, it adds to that goal. And when we get to 20, no matter how long it takes, Bridget Guilty Gear cosplay stream. But I can't just go online and buy a Nia cosplay. I need someone to, like, make that. Is there a non-vertical stream? There's not right now. I only have the internet bandwidth to run one stream, basically, without a big old headache. So we prioritize YouTube because that's where a lot of my viewers are from. Well, here's the thing. I want to, like, this is a character. I want to draw this character on my own, and then, like, maybe we'll get commissions of it, see how it works. I want to also just, like, dress up, you know? Oh, I need to get fangs. I need to get sharp teeth. I need to get sharp teeth. Hormone therapy has many methods, but the best ones are the ones that bypass the liver. Pills do minor damage to it, and if you switch to something that bypasses the liver, it's much safer. Yeah, but it's not like a ton. It does as much damage as any other pill is going to do to your liver. Like, it's not... If you incessantly take Tylenol, it's doing worse, honestly. That said, I use sublingual drops. I use drops that go under the tongue. And they do work. I can tell you they work. You look like a vampire? That's why I need the fangs, so I can look more like a vampire. Thanks for the advice, Orbital. One of the closest to me is gonna get on HRT soon. I'll let her know. Long term, for like HRT, you're gonna want injections, but that can be scary, and that's why I'm not doing them right now. Right now, I do sublingual. I do it twice a day. You know, it gives me an excuse to get up at a specific time every day because I have to get up and do it. Which is really good for my schedule, at least. Prize and text. There's ways to do it. They might be a little costly depending on your situation. That's the only thing. Oh, okay. So we gotta start counting now. 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Hate needles. Yeah, You got a cavity fill. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, my last fillings were fucking awful. Okay, so like back last July and August, I had to get fillings done 6 and 7. And basically, I'm on a thyroid medication that has sped up my metabolism so fast that like the Novocaine wears off after like 40 minutes. Like 40 minutes after I take. So like. Oh, Smeargle died. Okay. Like, they give it, like, 20 minutes to activate, and then, like, it wears off so fast for me. It was horrifying. Are you trying for a second rally? I might as well. I mean, we're here. It's hard to get the starters to spawn, so we might as well just, like, try and get another one. Why not? Plus, they're pretty easy to see. They're easier to see than Chinchow was. Let's set up shop, like, right here. And then just do picnic resets. Okay. Okay, back to stuff. Can you fully explain the 2 out of 20 counter stream? Okay, when we get to 20 members, Bridget Guilty Gear cosplay stream. I will dress up as Bridget Guilty Gear. And just so y'all know I'm serious. So y'all know I'm serious. I've already got the cosplay. I've already got it. It's just a matter of me putting it on. It is already in my possession. So sooner or later, I'll just leave it there. Sooner or later, we'll get to it. Can you do a surprise trade? We can do a surprise trade. Oh wait, it's about to say what I just read.
Can you do a surprise trade?
I'm so used to reading the messages. Yeah, let's surprise trade something. Surprise trade. Oh wait, I need to connect to the internet first. Who's that character? They're a character from a fighting game. They are also a trans girl. They're adorable. She's adorable. Let's see. What do we got? What do I want to trade? Surprise trade. We got this weird Ludicolo. We can trade a Wooper. All right, we're hooking him up with Wooper. Yeah, let's give him a Wooper. How much member cost? It's $4.99. It's the same as a Twitch sub. I set it up to be the same as a Twitch sub because I think that's like the fairest. You know, just have the one level. Don't make it complicated. Ooh, we can see a lot from over here. Yeah, look at all those Borbs off in the distance. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got in our trade. So will you pick Darty or Lopunny? I don't know. I don't know. I like both of them. I'm a fan of both of them. I'm going to turn on the color correction. I forgot it wasn't on. Wait, what did I get? Did I get a Ditto? I got a Ditto. Fair enough. Ditto's cool. Ditto's adorable. Anyway, I think I'm gonna, like, go online. I don't know how to buy dog ear. Cat ear headband is easy to buy. Dog ears, harder to buy. Harder to find good ones, you know? I need the trans girlies to hook me up with their suppliers. Ditto is technically shiny Rayquaza? That is true. I've heard this many a time. I've heard the rumors. Ditto is whatever shiny you want him to be. Why is Regigigas bombing you? Got my PSA grades and there was a $41 upcharge fee? Oh, that means you got something good, though. That upcharge fee, that means you got something good. Ooh. That means you got something waiting for you. Discord has been joined, Pappy Pride. Oh, yeah, if you want to try out all the emotes, they are all on Discord. Well, okay, 6 of them are on Discord. 2 of them were too big, and I need to make smaller files for them to work. Because Discord and YouTube emote sizes are not the same, evidently. So even though I was able to upload them to YouTube, I need to make them more compressed to put them on Discord for some reason. Look at all these little pinpricks of burbs. You can full-on fly? Yeah, you get this for finishing the DLC. This is not like a normal thing. This is very much a DLC thing. Is there more Rowlets over here? That's crazy. They ain't even part of the outbreak. They just showed up there. Discord can be so toxic, yeah. I'm mostly in just like... I'm not like in a lot of public servers. That's what helps for my sanity. I'm mostly just in little servers with my friends. And so my Discord life tends to be pretty... Like, no drama. Just chilling out with people that I'm already friends with. You know? And, you know, I'm also in the 3 last to leave servers. Just because I can stare at them and be like, haha, I get to be in these. Even though I wasn't in the event. Maxed out the Nitro 200 server limit? Whoa. That's maybe a little too many servers. I think I'm like in 10 servers max. How many servers am I in? 1, 2... Oh, okay. Well, that one's like... That's my personal server. That's a friend server. That's a friend server. I'm in like 1 public server, and it's the Purple Cliff server. I need this music to be uploaded separately. I need to download all this music. But my YouTube downloader broke a while ago, and I haven't found a new good one yet. Found some good dog ears on Amazon. DM me them on Twitter. That's probably the best way to do it. Or DM me on Discord. Or put them in the Discord. Find a suitable channel and I'll check them out. I hear a sparkly noise, but I know it's not a shiny. I'm getting used to the shiny noise that plays in Cobblemon. Because Cobblemon has a shiny noise. I am running into everything now. Do you want a shiny? I want to find my own shiny. I gotta get that dopamine hit. We could search for another shiny. We'll do Rowlet until the end of this sandwich. Okay, we got 3 minutes left on the sandwich. We'll do Rowlet until the end of this sandwich, and then we'll look for a different outbreak. So that we get something else. I would love to get that Fennekin. Which one? Literally the best noodles. I missed the first. Cobalt. Cobalt is the software. Okay. Cobalt YouTube downloader? Okay. Cool. Because right now I'm using, this downloader that's built into Premiere, but, it is glitchy, and I don't like it. I used to use 4K video downloader, and then they went, like a premium subscription, and disconnected the old version of it. If Cobalt works, cool. Yeah, GFs have, like, you need to be, like, emotionally available for GFs. Your shinies will always love you no matter what. You know? Shinies require much less upkeep. Shinies will improve your quality of life more than a partner. What's your thoughts on Switch 2? I like it a lot so far. I mean, it makes this game run so much better. Which is great, because these were always peak games, and now people are going to be able to see that. Because the gameplay loop is so fun. The new Mario Kart is goated, and I want to play some more of it after I'm done with Pokemon tonight. Because, oh my god, is it fun. And I'm, like, learning the new mechanics. I'm, like, seeing that there's different routes you can take. There's, like, really cool shortcuts people have already come up with. For an anime, a trans woman plays Pokemon so much she turns into Pikachu. That's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, how the fuck did that get through? How the fuck did that get through? That's insane. YouTube moderation tools need to... What the hell? That's crazy. I shouldn't be talking about that much, because it encourages it, but just be chill, okay? Be chill in the chat. If y'all weren't looking at live chat, it wouldn't have showed. So, just be glad it wasn't there. Played Mystery Dungeon as a kid and loved it. I played a little bit of Mystery Dungeon. Not a ton. As a kid, I don't know, I just never got into the Mystery Dungeon games. I just played the main games. Like, I played Silver growing up. That was one of my first games ever. And then which, by the way, not a good starting place for video games. Because I did not understand what I was supposed to be doing most of the time. And I played Platinum when I got back into the series, like, after gaining reading ability. Have there always been cacti? Yeah. Those are there. They haven't changed anything about, like, the actual overworld. They just made it run better. And, like, optimized everything and made more Pokemon spawn. There's no actual changes to the design of anything. I don't think any of the textures are higher quality. But it does keep the high-quality textures loaded in, like, when you're much farther away now. Like, see how smooth that Miraidon looks from this far away? That used to be like an N64 quality model if you had the camera this far away. It's crazy. Postal Redux is on the Switch. BTW, play it. I've heard the Postal games are fucking insane. I would probably not play one on stream, but I would be interested in playing one, because I hear they are absolutely bonkers. Alright, I think that is the end of the Burbs. We got a shiny Rowlet. Now, if we have shiny Fennekin pop up, I'm gonna get one of each. Alright. The windmill on Switch 1 versus 2? Yes, you are right. Oh my god. Sneasel shiny hunt during the stream? Probably not. Alright, we travel farther into the future. What are the shiny odds in this gen? Pretty low. Like, doing outbreaks, we can get a... Okay, it didn't update. Doing outbreaks, we can get them pretty darn low. Like 1 in 200 or something. For these. Delphox shiny, like, kind of grayish purple? Yeah! Yeah, I've seen it before. Oshawott is back. That's not who I want. Why would I want to shiny hunt Oshawott? Charmander's here. Okay, wait. Shiny Charizard could be kind of peak, though. That's a fun starter hunt to get. But, like, the other two, not as good. Is DSI good for modding? I don't know. I'm not sure. Idea for anime, Bridget Guilty Gear does arson against transphobes. Real. Look at my army. Look at this army that has gathered around me. Why are they doing that? Why are they all here? They're all just looking at me with those big old eyes. Sandile. Yeah, nothing. Thank you all for coming. I will now be teaching my lecture on how to receive snacks from your trainer. You must use your big old eyes, your special big old... You can see the size variation. You can see that this one's bigger than all the rest. Crazy. Done a short on the vending series cards? I have not. Mostly because there's some that I want to pick up. And I don't want to accidentally influence the market. That, I very occasionally do that where I don't talk about something because I want to buy it. And I'm scared about accidentally, like, having that become a huge short and everyone suddenly looks into this thing that I wanted to buy. I'm buying some vending machine cards, though. I ordered the vending machine Grimer. And I might get the, There was another one I wanted. There was another one that I wanted. What was the other vending machine card that I wanted? Oh, vending machine Venonat. Someone's throwing a bunch of Pokeballs at it like it's Pokemon Go. That one's adorable. It's literally like Pokemon Go before Pokemon Go with like Pokeballs going flying like crazy at that thing. Lots of outbreaks on that map. Technically, Family Guy is an anime? Yes. Technically, it is. Do you know Purplecliff? And if you do, can you tell him I said hi? I know him. I don't know when I'll talk to him next. Probably on, like, Tuesday. During work hours. Unless I play Cobblemon. I probably won't play Cobblemon, though, because I'm... Ooh, Shiny Minun. That's a choice. We've got Tyrogues. We're set on Tyrogues. We did that hunt already. I'm still saying we go for Fennekin. Will you marry me? No. Sorry. Dreamt I found shiny Relor. Is that the one that has the golden poop ball? Poplio is here. See, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's in like a terrible spot, though. It's like a terrible spot. Do you get paid for editing Purple Guy stuff? Yes. I wouldn't do it if I didn't get paid. It's my job. It is literally the thing that puts food on the table. Of course I need to get paid. I would not be doing it if I didn't get paid. Like, I need money some... Ooh, Salzbuck. Salzbuck kind of cool. Okay, let's check out what this area looks like, because I do kind of want a shiny Salzbuck. Let's go check out what it looks like. Pays that much? Yeah, I mean, it paid, like... I won't get into specifics, but it's enough for me to, like, live on my own and have food. You know? like, there wouldn't be time to dedicate it to it if it wasn't our full-time job, you know? Thought this channel was the breadwinner? Nope. Not compared to what, Purple Cliff, it pays my bills. The channel does not make a ton. It makes enough to, like, get upgrades for the channel and stuff. Like, most of the money I get from the channel, I spread back into, like, buying stuff for the channel. Because that way it works out better for taxes, you know? I can write off everything and not have to pay it much to the end of the year. And then I get stuff that's useful for the channel. I don't see a ton of these guys spawning. It's okay. It's okay. But I think we go for another... I think we go for a better outbreak. Is it hourly or by video commission? I get paid a yearly salary and work a specific number of hours a week. It's like an hourly wage. It's not video by video. Hold on, I gotta ban this person. Not putting time out, just get out. Alright, what do we got? I don't need Porygons. Chespin! Oh! Okay, that's the right generation, but that is the wrong Pokemon. Ugh. Ugh. I am a Chespin hater, the worst starter. The worst starter. Oh, wait, we're going back in time now. Oops. There we go. Oh, there's a little Minior hiding down there. I don't think the Porygons are taken away from, like, anything. I think the Porygons are just, like, extras, right? We're not getting screwed over by the Porygon outbreaks. Come on, come on, show me Fennekin. We got a Deerling. Okay, Winter Deerling kinda good. Let's go take a look at where Winter Deerling is, because that'll be like a Sawsbuck, but just in a different location. That's near the edge of the map. That might be really good. That might be really good for hunting. Oh, yeah, this might be peak hunting area. Wait. Right here. Right here? Right here. I mean, there's a couple of them spawning in. Got some over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of them. Okay, so, what does Shiny Deerling look like? What does Shiny Deerling look like? Okay. The flower is pink. The flower is pink. Those are some pretty small flowers. It is not something you can tell at a glance. If we were to do that one, we'd be here all day. Alright, on to the next one. On to the next one. We're not doing that one. That's a little too small. I don't want to strain my eyes today. We're almost at the end of the month. Alright, Porygon, Minior. We got so many Minior spawns. Oh my god. Rellor. Comfey. Rellor's funny. Ugly Pokemon, but funny. I'm not playing Pokemon with you. I'm playing Pokemon on my own right now. Someone is going crazy on the harmonica in this song. Let's see, we got that. We got Chinchow again. I'm just getting the same Pokemon over and over again. Chansey. Poplio again. Let's go check out this Poplio spawn. Let's go see how that looks. 1 billion lions are every Pokemon? One Pokemon is God. We've been over this before. One of the Pokemon... I thought that was shiny. No, that's just what he looks like. That's just what he looks like. Alright, how's the Popplio area look? Alright, we got many Popplios. Okay. Does Popplio have an obvious one? Popplio. No, it's just a really dark blue. Darker shade, pink frill. Oh, this is a banger song. This is a chill time. This is a chill place to be, though. Yeah, we'll do another one. We'll do a different one. What are we doing? We're looking for a new shiny hunt. I want to get shiny Fennekin, so we're changing our date to see if there's any good hunts here. Because every single date we get a new, like, mass outbreak, you know? Hisuian Quillfish, kind of interesting. That's a fun one. Nothing will top Mushroom Factory from the weed. Oh, yeah, yeah. Toad's Factory got a remix. It might be in this playlist. Boom. Oh, Popplio's over here now. Fair enough. Ooh, Skarmory could be a good one. So jealous that Switch 2 players have easier shiny hunting. Switch 2 players got easier everything. It helps when the game runs like a game. Speaking of remix, what's your favorite gen? Gen 7. I love Alola. But I don't think we're going to go back to Alola for quite a while now. I mean, even if they just, like, ported that. Even if they just ported the games as they are. Get us in there again. Love Skarmory. It's got such a pretty shiny... Oh. But you failed it. I'm sorry about that. Oh, hold on. We're going to the past now. Or we'll go to the future. Continue to the future. We spent so long in that menu that, like, we've lost several minutes off the menu at this point. Alolan Muck. Duraludon. Dodrio. No. None of those. Should I skip Sun and Moon, just play Ultra Sun and Moon? Yes. Pretty much. The story's a little different. Some would say a little worse, but, like, just play the Ultra games. That's how they always should have been. Inkay, Horsey. Sawsbuck under a thing. I thought it was Fennekin for a second, because I thought the fur was the ears. Hold on. Okay, Libra's dead. They're gone. They're being a dick. I'll get rid of them. Best starter? Sprigatito. For sure. It's so cute. But also Cyndaquil. Because nostalgia bias. Drillbur. Ugh, we're not getting any good shiny hunt. I should have stayed with the Rowlet. You shouldn't feel bad. They were being terrible. If someone's being terrible in chat, like, just tell me and I'll make sure that they go away. Fletchinder. Picky-Peck. Seadra. No. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Giggle Gal. It's my responsibility to keep chat, like, a good place to be as well. Best method to shiny hunt without the charm. Still probably to do, like, these event outbreaks, because the event outbreaks have really good odds, and then, like, if you do a sandwich on top of that, you get, like, bonkers odds. So, like, right now is the time to get Porygon 2. Oh, shit, Yuke's streaming, probably. Or maybe he's just playing. I want to watch Yukina. We should just have a stream where we just watch Yukina stream. Where I just become a... Oh! Oh, that might be the one. Wait. Dupiter might be the one. Let's go. Okay, Tepig's also there. Dupiter. Let's go see this thing. Oh my god, I would love a shiny of the big guy. Oh my god, I would love a shiny of the big guy. Please be an easy shiny to spot. Oh, it's an easy shiny to spot. It's an easy shiny to spot. Oh my god. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. We can see them easily from here. A bunch of them spawn in. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. All right, this is what we're hunting. Look, they spawn in on the land too. They're everywhere. They are literally everywhere. All right, let's kill some of them. Let's get this running. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. He won't be live till Monday? All right. I want to see him stream Switch 2. I haven't seen him stream Switch 2 yet. Hold on. What's that over there? Oh, it's a Numel. I thought it was a shiny Goomy. Alright, we gotta kill all the spider. This is that thing you do where you light your house on fire because you saw a spider in it. This is that. We gotta do that real quick, and then only the shinies will be left. No one cares that I kill some spiders, right? Especially when they're gonna become big and just absolutely horrifying. But I also love it. I wanna ride a Kid's Evolution. I forget what his evolution's called, but Arachnid. I want to ride an Arachnid. What are all the nicknames we can call you? Mia. I don't know. Whatever you want to build off of that. Sometimes it's Slanted. Slanted is kind of the only thing that works for shortening up slanted gaming. Anything else causes issues. Doesn't Switch 2 still have the issue of accidentally engaging a billion tiny creatures by your feet? Yeah, that issue is actually worse, but it takes about the same time to get out of it because the battles load so much faster, you know? So it doesn't matter as all that much. Could it call you Slash, real? Just the Slash icon. Oh, I'm gonna be... This is a shiny I want. This one I'm excited for. You remind me of my friend Julian. I had a friend Julian. In high school. Fortunately, I moved away, so we don't talk it anymore, really. Look at that big old thing. I want to ride it. I want to ride him. I'm gonna call you wifey. You know what? Fair. I know I shouldn't entertain that. I know we should set some boundaries against parasocial relationships. But also, it's fun. That is the issue with me, alright? The issue is I like all these cute things. But also, we need to not have parasocial relationships. Okay, well, I'm stuck here. Get me out of... I want to be out of the river. Okay, fine, we're not leaving the river. We're not leaving the river. I agree to it, but you very tentative on what you can or can't say, alright? We can't be too weird. Wifey platonically is not equal to wifey harassment. Real. Okay, real. Whoop. There we go. Wi-Fi router. Is Sonic the Hedgehog gonna explain how to pronounce it? Best, only good scene from Wreck-It Ralph 2. Only good scene, Sonic the Hedgehog explaining Wi-Fi. Hear me out, Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't need to hear you out. I've seen Shadow. There needs to be no hearing. He's not a hear me out. He's just sexy. Thinking that Synchro is easier for auto battle? I mean, it's easier, but if you go too far away, you're gonna despawn whatever you find. It's a high risk, high reward. It's pronounced Wi-Fi, Ralph. Oh wait, that starts a real battle. Oops. Oh. You know what card I want to get on eBay? I need to get that, one of those cool big text Pokemon Break energy cards, but with the fairy energy. I need that for my collection. It's interesting because it's A, a fairy type energy, and B, the best type of energy, which is the one from the Break series. Just started watching Pokemon videos, absolutely love them. Thanks so much, Bouncer. Want to buy some Hollow Bleed cards? Oh, I need to get a lot. I want to get, like, a lot of different holofoil patterns so that we can do a video on them. I want to do a video just on, like, different patterns of holofoils. Not even like a short, just like a video, you know? Speaking of which, okay, so we got, hold on, we got to count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. Okay, one more. Cool. Okay, so speaking of which, the shorts have been a little longer lately. How do we feel about that? I think the longer shorts are great. I like being able to not have to... I don't have to cut down my shorts in super weird ways anymore. Because I don't have to aim for that sweet spot of, Alright, we gotta go... Hold on. Let's go get a sandwich. I don't have to aim for that sweet spot of, like, exactly 1 minute anymore. 10 minutes short? Okay, we can't... Well, we can't go over 3. 3 is still the limit. But, yeah, I haven't had to, like, make a TikTok and YouTube version anymore, because they fixed it. It's great. They fixed how shorts work. Long shorts can appear on the YouTube homepage now. I was very surprised to learn that. But I, like, saw one day, and I was like, hey, it works now. And I think overall, it should make the shorts do better, because, like, you know, people who watch it are going to watch the... Like, people who are watching a minute are going to watch, like, an extra 20 seconds. Oh, today's short did amazing, yeah. Today's short's a 2 out of 10, baby. Long shorts are the key. Minute 15 seconds, peak. Didn't TikTok change their upload minute to 10 minutes? Oh. Wait. Wait, someone followed the Twitch and it showed up. What the fuck? That still works? Huh? Alright, so years ago, I set up Streamlabs to do, like, the notifications on Twitch. I didn't realize that was still activated. That's crazy. Why does that okay, well, I'll fix that later. That's hilarious. That was not a YouTube of any sort. That was just someone following on the Twitch randomly. Oops. No way, God damn it. Longer shorts are probably better for attention spans. They are. I think the longer shorts would do better, though. Like, because most of the people who watch my shorts I feel like are, like, in for the long game. Like, if they're gonna learn something, they're gonna... Okay, we're all following on Twitch now. We're all to see the Alima. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize those were active. That's hilarious. But I feel like most of my viewers are, like, in it for the information. If I see my short come up, they're gonna watch longer if it's longer, you know? That's my opinion, at least. That was me who followed on Twitch. Yeah, thank you for the follow on Twitch. God damn. Okay, Gummy followed on Twitch now. That's... Okay. Wait, no, don't play that one. That has copyrighted music in it. No. Hold on, Mario Kart. Okay, back to Mario Kart. Okay, we're back to Rainbow Road. Koopa Troopa Beach, okay. There we go. Show me the dupe hiders, baby. You made an entire account just for... Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna get turned off after this stream, because it doesn't make any sense to have out. Why so many Alola Nolas? Let's go, like, over here. Let's see if we can get the dupe spiders to spawn over here. Gengar has been my favorite Pokemon for a long time. He's a great one. Do you not dual stream? Not anymore, just because the internet isn't primed for it here. If I get better internet, I will do that. Yeah. Yeah, there. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Oh my god. Streaming on YouTube should not be the thing that gains Twitch follows. This one person who randomly followed has started something. I mean, that's one way to get followers on Twitch. Gonna head out to do a Minecraft server with a friend. I'll be back if you're still going when you finish up. All right, have fun with your 2-week Minecraft phase. I had fun with my last one, but then the Switch 2 came out, so it had to end. Maybe I'll get tired of Mario Kart and go back to it. I'm so excited to see this red thing. How's the Switch 3? Bro is from the future asking about the Switch 3. What a twist. What a twist. It's great. Pokemon, like, totally beams directly into your head now. It goes into your dreams. I like the... Look at the little big ones running around. They're adorable. Okay, maybe we, like, grab a spot over here? Something, like, right here. The thing is, this game already feels so natural, like, how faster it's moving. Like, even after playing for, like, 2 hours here, I don't think I could go back to playing this on Switch 1. Switch 3 being VR. Switch 1 had VR. It wasn't very good, but it had it. A couple games supported it. It's crazy. There's like 3 games that supported Switch. Like, you could watch Smash Bros. Matches in VR. You could play Zelda Breath of the Wild entirely in VR for some reason. And I think, like, 1 VR game came to the Switch. I think, like, the VR Spice and Wolf game came to Switch or something. And those were your Switch VR options. Switch 3 solely evolves to just be a laptop computer. Fair, fair. They just add, like, more and more pieces until we get back around to just being a PC. Are you autism? Maybe. I don't know. Now is not the day and age to get tested. Because they don't even give you anything cool. Come on, Sparkle Buddy. Sparkle Buddy. There's too much grass here. There's too much grass in this game. I'm getting screwed over by the Switch 2 grass graphics. Don't know how it works, but you can see the room as well as the screens. I want to get Valve Index, but it's 1,000 pounds. Oh, yeah. I have a, I've got a quest. Which isn't, like, the highest quality thing, but it does the job for, like, messing around. And that's all I really need. Like, I can play Beat Saber on it. That's all you really need. I don't know where the best place to do this is. Maybe we just, like, fly up here and then respawn. I'm trapped in the phone? Real. Possible. Which one was the first quest? I heard Quest 3 is really good. Quest 3 is supposed to be really good. I mean, all of the quests pretty much look the same, right? I don't know. The important part was, like, all of them can connect to a computer. Like, they're their own VR headsets, but, like, you can connect to Steam and, like, run Steam games on them, which was important to me. What? Oh, secret! Secret dupe hider! Secret one! Why does my local GameStop have Skibidi toilet merch? Everywhere has Skibidi toilet merch! It's an infection! It's a plague! I went to Five Below, they have Skibidi toilet merch! Oh, wait, I hit the secret one again. How do you have the Switch 2? I purchased it with money. I got a pre-order in back when they went up that one night, like, a while ago. And even though it was from Walmart, I did actually get my console. It did not get canceled. Zangoose, get away from me. How's Arven in the DLC? There is no Arven in the DLC. Until you get to, like, the very last chapter, there is no Arven. Just basically no Arven. So if you're an Arven fan and that's your deciding factor on whether or not to buy the DLC, there's none of them. I'm sorry. Okay, wait, we have a location here. This works perfectly. We'll just do our picnics over here, go over there, check them out. One of my friends texted me 10 at night. Dave, Switch 2 release sent me photos of 3 brand new Switch 2s. Yeah, they had a lot of stock, I hear. Like, I've heard of people go into stores just to buy it day of. Like, depending on where you were, there was a decent chance of getting it day of, which is crazy for a console launch. They seem to have produced a good number of these things. I'm impressed. Actually, right after I got mine, I got the email from Nintendo to buy one from the Nintendo store. And then I was like, I don't need it yet. I don't need it anymore. You can see that I linked a new one to my account. I don't need it. I feel like people don't give enough credit to Funko Pop since I'm a nerd and I'm a person who own figures. So I kind of like Funko. I like Funkos for things that aren't going to get merch otherwise. Like, there's some things that they'll make them for that you would never have a figure of otherwise. And, like, that is where I see the value in them. Otherwise, they're ugly. They're not amazing. Some of them are okay. Some of the Pokemon ones are okay. But also, I'd rather just buy, like, a Pokemon model kit and put that together. You know? Arven's the only reason I bought the game. Is there really none of him? He shows up in the epilogue. That's it. The DLC chapters are about new characters. They're about, Kieran and his sister, Carmine. That is what the DLC is about. You don't get the friends until, like, you get to the very, very epilogue. What's your favorite Pokemon card? Maybe Sleepy Espeon sleeping on a house. That seems like a good favorite. That's always a go-to answer. Also, Orbeetle abducting Bugsy. I like that one. Don't like Funko Pops, but their poof one is so good to paint because it doesn't have the dumb, huge head thing. Yeah, the ones where they break away from their normal, like, their normal form factor are usually the best. Like Mimikyu's Pokemon Funko Pop looks pretty good. You know, the head is sort of hidden under its cloth, and the eyes are just hidden as its cloth eyes. Any of the Sanrio ones tend to work pretty well because they already have, like, big bulbous eyes that look like that. Any that have glasses, they're okay. Like, is it back there still? Which ones do I have in the background? I don't know if I have any in the background anymore. Yeah, and, like, if you don't like the black orb eyes, you can also, like, get stickers to put on top of it. Like, I know people have made them for, like, the Pokemon ones, where, like, you have Squirtle and Bulbasaur's Realize that you can just put on top of the black ones if you really don't want them. This is a long version of this track. Let's get something better. Rainbow Road Full Melody. That's not Mario Kart. Dolphin Shoals. Trailer music. Give me something we haven't listened to yet. Wario's Gold Mine. There we go. Ah, it's peak. Super off topic, but do you like the Hunger Games? I think it's very solid. I think that, like, unlike other young adult series, it has a lot to say that actually is, like, worth saying. It's not, like, generic. It has its points about government controlling us, and, you know, it says them well. I haven't read any of the new ones, though. I've only read, like, the original 4 books. Sorry, 3 books. It's 4 movies. I only watched 2 of the movies, but I read the original 3 books. I haven't read Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes or the new one, though. Sunrise on the Reaping. I might read them. Regardless, still a good series. Like, I was surprised when I, like, started hearing people talking about it again and, like, that it actually holds up to, like, scrutiny. Because, you know, some other series that were adapted into a franchise of movies were actually just horrible. And aged terribly compared to everything else in the world. Someone is fiddling like crazy right now. And don't even get me started on how Divergent is literally like the generic Divergent, Maze Runner, the generic like post-apocalyptic teen series. I need to keep checking the big ones too. All right, these guys are all blue so far. Oh, I guess they would be blue. Wait. I guess if I'm looking for the blue, that's not great. Hold on. Oh, the blue would be the same color. I need to start looking at these guys closer. Because, like, they are different, but they're not different enough for me to be not being paying as much attention as I am. I need to pay more attention to them. Especially since the time of day is changing. I feel like I'd be able to see one from a distance, though. Right? Because it wouldn't have, like, the little green... We're looking for the absence of the little green accents. We're looking for the green to be purple. That's what we're looking for. The green's going to be purple, and the eyes are going to be red. And I feel like we'd be able to see that from the shores here. I feel like despite everything, we will see that. Afton is just a frail guy in a fursuit. Bro, Afton's the carpet samples fursuit guy. You know? That's what he's got going on. He's that guy. Yeah, I can see from here. We're good. I probably didn't miss it. Check your profile later so we can see if Shiny's battled went up and we missed it. It won't. It won't go up if, like, it just spawns in. Oh, there it is. Every time I complain about missing it, it just spawns in. It's literally right there. That's him. That's him. I need to be more paranoid more often. Look at this bad boy. Or bad lady. Look at it. Yeah, I just need to doubt myself a ton. And that's when they spawn in. It's adorable. I'm gonna evolve it immediately, by the way. We're evolving it. I want to see the big one. And then we're gonna become the big one. Because I want to be the big one. Like, look at this thing. It's peak. And the evolution's gonna be even more peak. It's gonna be even more peak. What do we catch a spider in? What do we catch a spider in? Purple and red, purple and red, purple and red. Dream Ball kind of slays. Netball? Netball would slay. Netball? We could netball it. Luxury. Do I even have any luxury? I do have luxuries. An ugly ball. An ugly ball? Netball might be peak. Let's do netball. Get on in there, bug. We got it. Master Ball. I only got one of those left. I need to get more Master Balls before we can catch anything in a Master Ball. Okay, now we get to see if there's another one. But I'm gonna add it to my party. There it is. Pikachu's here for some reason. What? What is this party? Where did my Rowlet go? We caught a Rowlet. Where did it go? Oh. It's over here. How did I get over here? I'm lost. I'm lost in my boxes. Okay, anyway, we're evolving it. We're evolving it. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. What on earth is this box organizing? It's not organized. It's just random stuff because, it's because I was doing stuff on Bank. Okay? Maybe we feed it one of these? Yeah, there we go. Turn big. Oh, wait. 60 FPS evolution. 60 FPS evolution. Oh, my phone is blocking it. Phone, why? Phone, why? Phone, why would you do that? Hold on, let's make him not asleep. I was gonna say I thought you somehow only filled up half a box before shiny hunting. No, I was doing like stuff online. I forget what I was doing exactly, but there we go. Yes, I am a furry, sort of. It's easy. It's honestly, it would be easier just to say that, even if it's not true, you know. All right, let's become him or her. I did not check the spider's gender. Oh, bubble spider! Spawn a ball. Spawn a ball. 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 Kill my child. Ball. I will now go for a swim. This thing is terrible at swimming. This thing is actually awful at swimming. Oh my god. Why is it so bad at swimming? Why is it so bad at swimming? Bro, you're a water type. Be better at this. I can't even get back out of the... you know, the thing. What's it called? The water. Are you controlling the Pokemon? Yeah, that's a feature in the DLC. You can toss out your Pokemon, and then you press L and R, and then you could be the Pokemon. And now I'm the Pokemon. And I can go fight guys. But if I wander too far and spawn a shiny and I go back, it'll despawn. So, you know, it's not great for shiny hunting. Because, like, if I kept wandering this way... Oh, and sometimes you accidentally kill things. And you can kill shinies in this mode. Oh, I love being Masquerada. They are so fat. But, like, I also just love being Masquerada in general. Because who doesn't want to be this? Who doesn't want to meow meow like this? And it's so much... Oh, my God. The Switch 2 Meowscarada, so much faster, even. Whee! You gonna collab with Mikey or Purplecliff? I don't know Mikey, so not Mikey. Purplecliff, I was on a video on his second channel like a week ago. She's so pretty. She runs so fast. She fell in the water and died. Activate higher Meow Meow speeds. I'll do one more reset to see if we get a shiny Dewpider, and then I think we go find a different shiny. We go hunt for something else. Because we did get the big boy. She cannot swim. She cannot swim. She never learned how. She's a cat. Kitties hate the water. What is this? Oh, it's Bulbasaur. I'm like, who's poking their green butt out of the bush? Who's got their butt in the bush? Look at these big boys. We still got some. Still got some mealtime. We still got some epic mealtime over there. All right. Let's find some other thingies. Nothing. We got Porygon. Oh, this is probably gonna be another Minion form, but we're gonna go check it out. We got Geodude, we got Smeargle, we got Dodrio. Okay. Let's go check out the other Minior form. SMG8. Please don't tell my mod to shut up. Don't do that. Wait, it's Piplup! It's Piplup! It's Piplup! No way! It's very snowy here. I can barely see anything, but it is Piplup. We get a good look at all the Piplups everywhere. Okay. What's Piplup shiny look like? Bum-ba-bum, Piplup. Its shiny is a slightly brighter... We'd be able to see that. Yeah, that would stand out very well against the snow. Alright, let's do Piplup. We're doing Piplups then. Get him. Get him. All the Piplups. This area you're in reminds me of Hisui. Hisui's a little prettier than that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Frostlass is so pretty, I'd be doomed in the Pokemon world for real? Yeah, well, because she's based off, what is it? It's like a Japanese monster that, like, leads people to their doom on mountains, right? It's basically the same thing as, like, a siren, but for mountains. You know, where she's just real pretty and like, leads you into, She is pretty, though. I agree. Frostlass is very pretty. I want shiny Frostlass. I don't think the shiny looks all that different. Oh, yeah. We can see so many Piplups from here. This is going to be the easiest to hunt of all time, baby. Like, it's going to be a subtle difference, but it's going to be a difference. Welcome back, Imperial. I think the blue bits are, like, slightly purple. It's like, it's brighter. It is going to be noticeable from a distance. I've shiny hunted stuff with that amount of difference before. It's going to be noticeable. We got nothing to worry about. You are a cute kitty? Real. Meow, meow. I am a cute kitty. I'm controlling a cute kitty. Sometimes life is just good. That might be it already. Or that might just be one that's facing a different direction. That was just one that's facing a different direction. Okay. That might be it, though. That's a Cubchoo. That is not even a Piplup. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Different Pokemon. Different Pokemon. Is this Switch 2? Yes, it is. You can tell it's smooth because it's snowing right now and we can still see the game. Insane. What did I miss? We got Shiny Arachnid. I don't know if you were here for that. Now we're living it up with, Shiny Pip. Is that still the Cubchoo over there? Yes. That's still Cubchoo over there. That's not Piplup. Porygon is here. Porygon? That's not even Porygon 2. That's Porygon Classic. These Cubchoos are throwing me for a loop because that's basically the exact same color we're looking for with Piplup. That's an Oshawott. That's not a Piplup. Have you played Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass? I have not. I've not even played regular Pokemon Emerald, to be honest. Okay, finally. The snow is letting up. We will be able to see our Piplups. I don't know if we killed enough of them yet. I might have missed one of the messages. I agree. Why cat ears? Why not dog ears? It's true. What? We ain't trying to get shiny Porygon. I don't need shiny Porygon. I got a shiny Porygon, and I have like 8 shiny Porygon 2s. We are set on shiny Porygons. We do not need bro here. He is crashing the party. A person can have too many shiny Porygons. But boy, if this area ain't a gay party. Hoenn region is so good. I played ORAS. That's my Hoenn region experience. And I played Ruby. I forgot I played Ruby. Because I've got a copy that I got at a yard sale years ago. Hunt them to extinction. Well, maybe if we don't get any more Porygons at all. Do you play TCG Pocket? A little bit. I open my packs. That's all I do right now, though. I haven't been in the mood to, like, actually play TCG Pocket matches. That's the thing. Just been opening my packs, getting it every day. What is it, 2 out of 20? When we reach 20 Oh, here we go. Here we go. We can't kill anymore. We can't kill... Stop killing them! That is definitely the later message. All right. When we reach 20 members, Bridget Guilty Gear cosplay stream. There's no, like, date to that. It's just whenever we hit it, I'll wear the cosplay. Have you traded and gotten a fake shiny? Oh, we could trade and get a fake shiny right now. I guarantee it would take no more than, like, 5 Wonder Trades. If we surprise trade, we'll get one. I'll trade this Minior. The boxes load a lot faster now, by the way. Not fast enough, but they do load a lot faster. If you somehow hit 20 members right now, you do it right now. I wouldn't do it right now because I'd have to get on the wig. Okay, wait. Our sandwich is about to run out. Let's do a couple... Let's take advantage of that before we, like, do surprise trades and stuff. But I know it wouldn't take long to get one of those fake shinies. Those things are so common in this game. Are you shiny? You kind of look shiny. You may also just be facing a different way. You were also just facing a different way. Okay. Fair enough, Piplup. Fair enough. I think we'll notice it. I think it's a noticeable one. Just don't get what meant to be advertising. Like, do they make money off of it? Yeah, I don't know why they shut down the original Pokemon online game. Like, their trading card game online is so weird. It's so weird. I don't know why it works the way that it does. I couldn't tell you. I don't think they know. I don't think they know what they're cooking with it either. Maybe we go over here and do picnics. That'll give us a good look. Yeah. Hear about the Switch 2 exploit discovered already? I did. I mean, that's how it always happens, though. Like, everyone's gonna find a way in eventually. Have you had a shiny fall off a cliff or despawn? Probably. I don't know any specific... Maybe not. Maybe not, you know, because, maybe I would remember if it had happened to me. I see no shiny Piplups. I see a Cubchoo that's marauding as one. You fool. Alright, let's check our surprise trade. Let's see if we got one of those fake shinies already. Down sweet. That's not a fake. That's just someone's beloved Pokemon. Having ads in streams because sometimes the ad would be long as heck. I'd be completely lost to what you're doing. Oh, did an ad play that was like super long? Oh, someone was breeding for something. They have 3 perfect IVs. Good for them. Communication ended due to an error. Girl. There we go. What is your go-to Johto starter? Cyndaquil. I'm a big Cyndaquil girly. Always will be. In my many replays of Johto that I kept restarting when I was a kid because I didn't have a save battery that worked, I would always choose Cyndaquil. This is the part of the stream where we just surprise trade and react to what we get. Someone tell me the exploit? Someone just managed to, like, get it to do something that it's not supposed to. It wasn't anything interesting at all. But, they just got it to do stuff that it wasn't supposed to. We got someone's Trico. Okay. Yeah, we just got a Trico. Fair enough. This is a valid way to shiny hunt. We will get a shiny from a stupid website that doesn't deserve your money. Oh, I'm sleepy. We got a Totodile. It looks like a shiny Totodile. Is it going to be named after a website? Hey, we got one! We got one of the stupid website shinies. There it is. There he is. See, I told you, less than 5. Less than 5. That's all it took. Don't give them your money. They don't deserve your money. Don't give them your money. We're killing him now. We're executing him. Bye-bye, Totodile. Alright. The world is better now. We're gonna go get another sandwich. And then we're gonna return to our Piplups. I was trying hard to surprise trade you. Yeah, it's a little hard with, like, the stream delay. There's, like, plugins that you can, like, set it up so that, like, it counts down in your chat. But, I don't have one of those. Alright, we got a fake shiny. Let's go get a real shiny. Look at my, like, fully shiny party. Look at how shiny my party is right now. Terrarium. Yeah, why can I fly out of the terrarium to the entrance, but I can't fly from the cafeteria to the terrarium? Kinda rigged when you think about it. Let's go over here. When we talk about this platter, what is the gummy worms with chips and mayo? Alright, it's study food. That's the joke. It's like it's food that helps you study because it just fills you up with with sugar. What is it for you? Is it super late? It's not super late. I'm a little EP, but that's just because, like, I've been going to bed late. I like, messed up my sleep schedule. Because, like, I wanted to be awake for the Switch 2 arriving at my door. And it was supposed to arrive really early in the morning. So I was like, alright, I need to stay up and wait for it. I am terrible at telling which shiny Milceries are the shiny ones. Let's go back over here. You gonna catch Piplup for me? I'm gonna catch Piplup for me. My Piplups. The Piplups will not be given away. Oh my god, the boxes load so fast now. That would have been like an unskippable 30-minute cutscene in the original version of this. Switch 2 for the win. Milcery is more white with black eyes? Yeah. I got enough for, like, one of each, and then I, like, am never gonna do it again. Because they did, like, a special outbreak for it. But, like, the coloration... I mean, the coloration looked different enough that, like, if you saw it in a group, you would notice it. Just got a fake shiny. I know, it's like 1 in 5. I'm telling you, 1 in 5 chance. Half real answer is some hormones have melatonin effects. Interesting. Well, I took my hormones at 1, so that might be a shiny Piplup over there. Hold on. Nope, it was just like 2 Piplups fucking. Okay. Real. Can we have a picnic here? In the middle of all the Piplup? Nah, I don't care if it slides off. I want to have a picnic here. Yes! Yes! Take him before bed? I don't think they have a drowsy effect on me, because I take them when I get up. And, like, I don't feel tired after it. Are you a shiny? Okay, so Piplups spawn up there. But now I'm not getting the Piplups in the center of everything. Is this a shiny? Are you shiny? No. Alright. Let's try here, then. I want to see a place where I can see all the Piplups. What are we looking for? Shiny Piplup. Shiny Piplup, more white? Yeah, it's, like, really bright. Like, we'll know it when we see it. I think this is one that we should have no issue with, like, just scanning the crowd for. The issue is ones where, like, up here, where it, like, it kinda looks like it because he's turned the wrong way. But, like, that's not it. He was just turned too close to the camera. And that's a Mincino, and that's a Cubchoo. Basically, we're looking for a Cubchoo that's not a Cubchoo. We're looking for Cubchoo colors, but not Cubchoo shape. That's what the Piplup will look like. Do you use Spyro or whatever? I don't use an anti-androgen. It's not what I'm looking for right now. No, I just take estradiol. We got Cubchoo. Piplup, Piplup, Piplup. Just Piplups. Piplups that aren't shiny Piplups. I think we're spawning something else behind me. I think we need to go up into that corner. You should complain about the colors. That's how you get the last 2. Oh, no. I think we might have missed one, chat. I think we might have missed one. I don't know. I don't know. We might have missed one so far. Because they're like, it looks so similar. So, like, I think we might have missed one, actually. And, like, I'm a little worried about that. I'm a little worried that we might have missed one of these shiny Piplups. Yep. Yep, totally. Yeah, it can tell that I'm not real. It can tell that I'm not being genuine. It's not working, guys. Why aren't many people on this stream talking? I don't know, because they're just chilling out. They're listening. You know, this is one of those streams that you put on in the background and wait for the person to find a shiny. We can talk about that. What do y'all want to talk about? What sort of things do you want to talk about? All right. We got to do the dive bomb to get them. Okay, no. They're all just the same ones. They're all just the same ones. See, I want to do picnics up here, but I can't. We're on a hill. We're on a hill. The elevation is too much. 24 hours of Pokemon facts video to fall asleep to is progressing. Yeah, I need to make one of those. It would do so well. But I want to make other things. That's the issue. Make a picnic. 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 Yes! Okay, this is where we make our picnics. In the center of all the action. Maybe I used up all my shiny luck on those Porygon 2s I got the other day. Maybe the game's like, yeah, you had enough shinies. All your shinies for the year, Porygon 2s. Sorry. Okay, now, see, now there's no Piplups. It just spawned a bunch of Unicluses over there. Maybe over here? Maybe this is the Piplup corner? Punt the Piplups? I would never punt the Piplups. At least not any more than I already have. See, once again, we have a Cubchoo instead of a Piplup. That's what I'm paranoid about. That I accidentally see it and I think it's a Cubchoo. Fridge the Piplup. Okay, I don't have a mini fridge. I don't know what y'all have heard. I'm not like that Purple Cliff guy. I don't have a mini fridge in my office directly dedicated to only housing Piplups. Bro doesn't even use that as an actual fridge, by the way. It's just used for Piplups. And it used to be plugged in, which was definitely a fire hazard. I don't know why he left it plugged in if he was just going to put Piplups in it. But it used to be plugged in. Okay. Where can I have a picnic, though? Over here? There we go. It was plugged in? Yeah, for a while it was plugged in. And then it might have been that, like, Gabe and Phil came down to film something, and were like, hey, this should not be plugged in. Surprised he didn't burn his house down. Me too. Me too. I could get like a mini fridge and just shove a Piplup in there, but it wouldn't have the glass door. I should get an old TV. Oh, I should hollow out my old TV that doesn't work and put a Piplup in there. And, you know, hopefully not, like, electrocute myself while doing so. That would be a good place for a Pokemon. Just shove them in an old TV shell. I thought one of them was purple, and I was like, what the helly? It ain't purple. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna find this. I have one Piplup plush. I've got one. I got the Build-A-Bear Piplup. That's my only Piplup. Alright, I don't see them from up here. Let's get far enough up that they all go away. Alright, they're all gone. And then we dive back down. Piplup card, though? I've got Piplups. In card form, I believe. Oh, how awesome would that be if I just landed on it? Gosh. That would have been peak. Look at them all wandering around. They're all waddling. They're all little babies. I feel like if you were to break a TV and put a Pokemon inside, you could you could put a Rotom in there. Yeah! Wait, that would be peak. That would be peak. Okay. Maybe we have to discover how to safely break a TV. I don't know. Or maybe I just buy an already, like, broken one on Facebook Marketplace or something. Because the one I have is, like, mostly broken. I don't know how to fix it, but, like, hypothetically, someone could still fix it. Like, it turns on, it just doesn't get a signal. And I can't get any antenna adapter to work on it. Since that's what it uses, it doesn't have coaxial. But it does still technically turn on, that's the thing. Should be a Rotom mini fridge. They gotta make a Rotom appliances of all sorts. Why is there no, like, Rotom in a TV plush, by the way? That seems like a peak idea, don't it? Make that. Make that Pokemon. This game looks so smooth. I know, right? And it's snowing, too. Like, weather in this game used to be a match made in hell. What are we doing? We're looking for a shiny Piplup. There's a Piplup outbreak. I'm looking for a shiny. Shiny Piplup is brighter. He will be noticeable. He kind of just looks like a Cubchoo. So we'll know if we see him. He is not there. Go over here. Gonna say you're spamming movement and weather at 60 FPS. Yeah, I know, right? It runs like a game runs. Oh, I need to go to that laggy area in Breath of the Wild and see how that runs. That's something I need to test out with the Switch. Because I have not done that yet. That's gotta be peak. My Wii U's gonna cry looking at that. What if all future Pokemon are just Rotoms? It's just Rotom running a big prank. Like, Pokemon didn't actually evolve. He just bringing back Rotoms through the thing. Oshawott! You're not a shiny Piplup. Oshawott is not shiny Piplup. Newsflash. Yeah, surprise. Miraidon was Rotom the whole time. You can just get these for free. Barely even a legendary. Crazy. Crazy how Oshawa just, like, wants to get in on this action. Come on, bro. Don't be that desperate. This would go even faster if, like actually had a good sandwich for it. That's the thing. Like, if I was running, like, the encounter power... we could throw on, like, a water-type sandwich. We wouldn't get these Reuniclus to spawn in. We wouldn't get these guys spawn in. Seals would still spawn. But I think we saved the sandwich for, like, something I really want, you know? We'll go to the end of the sandwich. So if we don't get a shiny Piplup by the time the sandwich runs out, we will go to a different hunt. So 17 more minutes of this. Cyclozarcus Rotom is genuinely Miraidon? Yeah. I mean, we made Miraidon IRL. We made, like, a bike that looks like Miraidon. That's the thing. That's basically... like, Miraidon exists. Functionally, it is the same as what we have in-game. Alright, let's have another picnic. Rotom headphones where they translate other Pokemon and talk into your ear. Aww. Little babies. I'd be down for some Rotom whispering sweet wonders in my ear. I want it to sound like Meowth from the anime, though. That Pokemon saying that it wants to go to the 7-Eleven. You should go buy its snacks. It also says it wants you to give all your money in stock portfolio investments to me, Meowth. That will make your Pokemon happy. Does the game have better graphics? Yeah, it renders at a higher quality and has a better frame rate. Come on, come on. Come on. Do a picnic. Oh, there was like an entire family hiding there. Oh my god. Bro. Bro, they were just hiding under the little cliff. Meowth, how do I make my Pokemon love me more? Your Pokemon says it wants you to open up 15 new credit cards. And put them all in my name. Meowth, that's right. Your Pokemon wants you to open 15 new offshore accounts in the Cayman Islands. Pokemon translation service, but it's just Meowth trying to scam people out of money. Oh, and he hacks it. That's Team Rocket's newest plan. They decide that they can just, like, pay for all their food by hacking the Rotom headphones. And and then they all fight over, like, who gets what they want. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. That's not the camera. That's not the camera either. Baby. Baby. Be a baby. Do a baby. Be baby. Baby. Do a pose. 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 Do a pose. Do a pose. Yeah. Yeah, you. Baby. I love it. Team Rocket uses Rotom to hack into future Pokemon. Oh, dang! See, that's why it's a shame that they're not around anymore. Honestly, they could have worked in the new anime. Like, just have them appear every now and then as, like, a little side plot, you know? Don't, like, bring back Ash. Just, like, have Team Rocket appear occasionally, like, doing a little scheme. Have them be the through line. Okay, we're going for shiny Piplup, but I would not mind a shiny Vincino. Because look at them. They're beautiful. It makes me want to watch the new anime. I haven't watched it yet. It seems like it's very eventful. It seems like a lot of stuff happens in it. I have not watched it myself, but I tend to get spoilers on Twitter about it. Like, a lot of the time, I'll be, like, looking on Twitter, and people will be talking about what happened in the new episodes. Ash isn't there? No, it's got a new protag. It's got a girl named Liko. And she has a friend named Roy. And they have a streamer friend who wears a fursuit. I'm not making shit up, by the way. That's just actually... That's canon. That's canon. Oh, I thought that was Arceus for some reason. I saw this shiny Duraludon, and I was like, is that Arceus? Horizon's low-key fire? I've heard it's fire. I just haven't had time to, like, sit down. Like, I watch a lot of YouTube nowadays. I either watch YouTube if I'm, like, looking for something to semi-pay attention to and play Minecraft, or if I need to, like, actually do something away from my computer, I'll put on, like, a show I've already seen and, like, just so I can listen to it and not have to pay attention to the screen. What do you watch on YouTube? What have I been watching recently? Let me let you into my mind a little bit. Let's see what we've been watching recently. While I look for this shiny Piplup. Anyone here? Anyone here? Any babies? Any babies want to make themselves clear? Nope. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Diamond Dust. Oh, is this what Diamond Dust looks like in this game? Oh, hold on. My entire YouTube history is Mario Kart World songs since we've been listening to them. Oh, I've been watching the Game Grumps again because they started playing a new Zelda game. Or they started playing an old Zelda game. But, you know. I get the appeal. The appeal is that a bit can take them either 5 seconds to get through or 15 minutes, depending on whether or not Aaron reads the game, and I find that very funny. I've been in a really long video where someone makes a Animal Crossing island with only DIY items. I watch a lot of Scott's Stash. Scott the Waz's alternate channel where he just talks about weird gaming stuff. Sometimes I get, like, Pokemon video essays that pop up on my, homepage that I watch. I watch white boys react to stuff. You know, I watch the Holy Trinity of Microwave Society, Razzle, and Spilling the Milk. Even though some would say that, you know, one of those don't deserve to be on there. Would you eat the Solosis line? Solosis. Would you eat the Solosis line? I would. They look yummy. What's Scott the Waz's alternate channel? It's Scott's Stash. It is where he just talks about, like, stuff in his collection or, like, weird gaming stuff. You know? The guy from Ratatouille. Who the guy from Linguini? Why are we talking about Linguini? Or Remy? Have you watched PokeTuber Fawn? I have not. I don't watch a lot of Pokemon stuff. What have I watched? I usually watch Tornado documentaries sometimes. Weatherbox makes really good ones. I like Weatherbox a lot. I like June 1st. June 1st makes good tornado videos. June 1st is probably, like, my favorite YouTuber who does, like, extreme weather coverage. Not coverage, but, like, videos about it. You know? Like, events that have already occurred. Who else we got in the YouTube watch? I've been watching, Internet Pit Stop. Internet Pit Stop is always great. He does, like, Nakey Jakey style on a green screen talking about video game topics. Have you done any prop hunts with Purple Cliff? I'm not in any of them. I'm usually on the list of, like, on the short list of, like, people who are on call for it. But, I haven't been to any of them yet. Are you going to NAIC? Nope. I'm going to Worlds, though. Bro, this game looks so good on Switch. I know it does. It looks actually justifiable. Shiny Piplup knows that I don't want it bad enough. See, this one is one that I'm certain that we definitely haven't skipped over, because I would have seen it. It just knows that I don't want it bad enough. I need to want it more. All the Salosas look shiny. They all do. You're right. They look so shiny. Oh, I watched a 3.5-hour video on Pair of Kings. I don't know if y'all watch Kian Carlisle. He does, like, Disney Channel TV show retrospectives. They're really good. Stop avoiding me saying my name. I was busy. We're talking about what I watched on YouTube. Maybe do a shiny calling cry. Ooh. Ooh, what kind of cry are you proposing? How do you summon a shiny Piplup? My lips are getting real dry. Yeah. Yeah. The part from Angry Birds. If it's in the first Angry Birds movie, I haven't seen it. I only watched the second one, because the second one's goated. The second Angry Birds movie, goated. The first one, never into it. I was gonna say I can do the Club Penguin dance, but no, I can't. I cannot do that in this game. Chat, do y'all see what I see? That's not a shiny Piplup! That's not a shiny Piplup! That's the wrong shiny! That's the wrong one! Bro! That's not what we're looking for! Dog! No! No! That's not what we want! Okay, whatever I use, it's gonna use, so I'm gonna use False Swipe first, so that it can't spore me. Yeah. Not what we're looking for, believe it or not. The Piplups are gathering around me, though. Why? Why? I don't need another one. That would be hype if I didn't already have one. That does not look good. A shiny X. I mean, he looks fine. But, what? I don't know. What ball do we catch this one in? What ball is my current one in? It's in a Safari ball. Okay. Well, we have the opportunity to put it in a different ball. Let's put it in a luxury ball. Surprise trade it? But what if I want another Smeargle for doing other Smeargle stuff? Oh, I've been watching Cornborn. He does, like, green screen Nakey Jakey style videos. That pretty much covers who I watch right now. At least in terms of who I've been binging. Alright. How much time left? We got 5 minutes left on the sandwich. Piplup, why can't you show up shiny? Why did I get a shiny Smeargle before the shiny Piplup showed up? Luxray slept on? Luxray's a great shiny. Going to evolve Piplup? Yeah. Yeah, I would. If he showed up, I would evolve him right away. Piplup, that's a good reason for you to show up. Appear. Make yourself known. Was that Smeargle full odds? Well, we have the shiny one sandwich on. So, it was affected by Sparkling Power level 1. So, not full odds, but also not the increased outbreak odds that these Piplups are going to give us. Or that these Piplups should be giving us. Yeah, I don't know what these Piplups are doing. What's your favorite Gen 9 shiny? What are some good choices? You gotta give me choices to, like, work about, because I don't know them offhand. I didn't even know Smeargle could spawn here. He's not even a common spawn here. He's doing one-offs. They're doing their best. I guess. I guess the Piplups are doing their best. Their best is not good enough, though. Bet you can't find a shiny rock? Girl. That's a very sparkly rock right over there. What are the cube thingies? Those are just around the Blue-Gray Academy. They, like, help you get around if you haven't unlocked all Miraidon's encounter stuff yet. Okay, well, not those ones. Those are just indicating structures. But that's just sort of the aesthetic of this place. Because we're in, like, a big terrarium. See? There's, like, an artificial sky. We're in a big old terrarium. We're actually under the ocean right now. So they got cube thingies everywhere for the aesthetics. I don't know the song yet. I'm just gonna make song noises, and then it's close enough. Piplup, we don't have a lot of time for you to show back. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get shiny Piplup. How about that, Piplup? What do you think about that? I don't think we're gonna get you shiny. I don't think we're gonna get a shiny Piplup today. Piplup had the opportunity to show up and sparkle for me, and I don't think it took it. Fennekin time? I want to get Fennekin. Yeah. It'll probably be Fennekin time. We'll probably go through outbreaks until we have a Fennekin one. That way, we can just use like an actual shiny sandwich and use my Herba Mystica. I mean, I also wouldn't mind a shiny Tincino just spawning in here. That's what I wish I got. Not shiny Smeargle. That you can't find a shiny Ditto. Oh, I want to do that today. I want to do that sometime too. Yeah. I wonder if they fixed Ditto outbreaks. Because Ditto outbreaks are broken in this game. Like, they just don't spawn Dittos. If they fix them, that might be fun. Got shiny Oricorio? Ooh, what a great shiny. What a great shiny. Shiny Zorua, too. Saw the Shaman short you did? I'm glad you like it. Shaman's got some pretty good cards. I mean, if we ignore the EX elephant in the room that, you know, made decks really expensive for a while. Really expensive. That was a tough era to play the game in. Y'all don't know how good you have it nowadays. Decks are cheap. Actually playing the game? Cheap. Cheap as hell. Alright, it's starting to snow a lot. Multiple times I've a Ditto decides as Ditto, and Zorua describes to Zorua? That's funny. That feels like a glitch this game would have, yeah. Like, that feels like something this game would do. These trumpets go so hard. Did you find a shiny Slowpoke? I think I've got one somewhere. I don't know. There's a Piplup down there, but it ain't the shiny one. That's for sure. Come on, Piplup. You got like 2 seconds left. You got like 2 seconds left, Piplup. We're running out of time. I see a bunch of blue dots. I don't see any shinies. Smeargle's here again. Thank God that one wasn't shiny. Alright, we're out of time on Piplup. Piplup, you had your chance and you blew it. You had the spotlight and you blew it. Where did my Smear... Oh, there's Smeargle. Oh, right, because this is a shiny. Okay, so here's the shinies we caught today so far. That goes there. There we go. So far, today we got Vaporeon, Chinchow, Rowlet, and Smeargle. Next, we're going for Fennekin, which means advancing the date a lot more. First of all, let's take the date back a little bit. Let's go back in time. Let's go back to the start of June. Let's go to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Alright, what do we got? Porygon, Minior, Porygon. Nothing. Alright. Next one. Next day. It's Sprigatito time. Oh, are those shiny Sprigatito? Yeah, there is one in my party. 135 eggs. You know, that's my shiny luck for the year. That's my shiny luck for the year. That it didn't take a billion... Oh, don't play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe music. Play new Mario Kart music. Play new Mario Kart music. I want to hear Mario Kart World music. I haven't listened to this one yet. Alright, what do we got? Nope, nope. Venomoth. Venonat. Nope. That is a cool shiny, but I already tried finding shiny Sprigatito. I failed like 200. Yeah, it's... Eggs take so long in this game. Eggs take so long. You gotta, like, put on something on to watch, and then just let your Pokemon get nasty. There's more Piplups. There's more Piplups here now. The Piplups are back, and Oshawott is here. Will we be streaming the new Rhythm Heaven game? Probably. I streamed Rhythm Heaven Fever before, and I liked doing that. It just ends up being a stream where I can talk. I talk less because, like, I need to pay attention to the game. Like, it is impossible to talk while you are playing Rhythm Heaven. It is crazy hard. Rowlet's back. Tentacool. Nope. Both mid? Nah, Piplup ain't mid. Piplup is not mid. It's a penguin. How can you not love that? Shiny Snorlax? Ooh. That would be tough. I've always wanted one. There's a free Munchlax in this game, but you need, like, friends to get it. And I don't have friends who want to go ogre ousting with me. Catch you later, Giggle Gal. The Shy Guys are whispering in my ear again. They're telling me to commit crimes. What do we got? Cubchoo. Nope. More Minior. Does Minior just have a higher chance of spawning in outbreaks because there's so many different forms and they all count as different? I feel like the new Black Bolt set's kind of going overboard on SIRs. I think the pool rates are going to be better. I think it is confirmed that the pool rates are going to be better. Wubba Dubba Dub, is that true? Yes. Wubba Dubba Dub, is that true? Yes. Posts for the fans. Oh! That is my impression of Rhythm Heaven Fever. Thank you, everybody. Do you have a shiny Minior? I do. It's one of the first shinies I got when it came out in the DLC. Because I knew I wanted one. Boom. Shield on. Salzbuck. Nope, okay. Do you have shiny Charmander? Like that I don't. But I also, if I get shiny Charizard, I want to get it in Pokemon Let's Go. That way I have it to, like, ride around on in that game. I am so ready to hunt Fennekin. Okay. Wait. Cincino just spawned. Alright, let's see how peak that shiny is. If I can actually spell it. There we go. Cincino. Ooh, that would be noticeable. That would be noticeable. It's tempting. It is tempting. This is a quiet song. Bookman Cass. What's 2 out of 20? At 20 members, I will do a cosplay. I will do a stream in Bridget Guilty Gear cosplay. That is what that is. Oh, uh-oh. I do kind of want a shiny Cincino. So if you want to see that cosplay stream, hit the membership button. Wherever it may be. I know it's on the channel page for sure. I don't know how you hit it from live streams. That's so tempting to do these guys. I will prevail for Fennekin. What would you play during the cosplay stream? I definitely do Pokemon of some sort, just so, like, people show up, you know? I would probably open some Pokemon cards, honestly. Probably that. That way there's people popping in. They get to see it. Everyone has a good time. Nothing. Nothing. What's your favorite Pokemon? Whimsicott. What are we doing tonight? We are shiny hunting right now. But I want to get a Fennekin hunt going, alright? So I'm changing the dates. We're seeing what outbreaks we can get, because I want to get a shiny Fennekin. I want to get the entire line shiny. Let's see. Nothing. Okay, next one. I did not say I might do a giveaway of Piplup cards. I did not say that. We are not doing false advertising here. What we got? Minior. No matter what. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of Porygons. Nothing. Nothing good at all. Don't tell Nintendo I'm hacking. Don't tell them I'm altering the laws of time. Nope. Grimer is here. Mr. Velveeta himself. Nope. Nintendo's gonna ban my Switch 2 if I change the time too many times. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Solosis, more Porygons, more Porygons. Jesus Christ, the Porygon. Oh, he's back. I like him. But we already got him. Have you seen Pokemon Brick Bronze? I'm aware of it. I mean, it doesn't exist anymore. I know that. It's what? They became Lumion Legacy? There's another Chinchow. Alright, we gotta go see him at least. Ooh, Blossom's here. That's kind of a cool one. Let's go see him. Let's just go look at him. Let's just, like, go look at them, and, like, if there's a shiny one there, there's a shiny one there, and we get a nice shiny one. Yeah. Ah! Loud! The previous upload was so quiet, and now that one's loud. Alright. If one of you wants to be shiny, I would not object. I'm not gonna stick around for too long, but, like, if one of you wanted to be shiny, you know, I'd catch you. I'd, like, totally catch you, and we'd have a good time. None of them are shiny. There should be a bubble like Pokemon where the bubble turns its shiny into a lava color. What? Stop charging around 90%. Crazy. Weird setting. I have to leave. Bye. Catch you later, Jaden. That one didn't work for some reason. Sometimes it just doesn't work. There we go. Boom. Alright, what do we got? More Porygons, another one of those. You know what? We should probably go to the other one and just, like, check it out. Make sure there's no shinies there. Because, like, there might be shinies over there. Who knows? Change the year? Okay, we're not time traveling that much. I'd like my Pokemon to at least, like, say feasible dates. I don't want it to be till 2050 till my Pokemon is, like, legit, you know? Not trying to mess with the timeline too much. Let's see, we got those bad dads, bad boys. Nope. Alright. No shiny Cinccino's. Back to Fennekin searching. Back to Fennekin searching. Oh, Dewpider's bubble should be lava color? That'd be cool. I think it should be, like, purple. Just make the water purple as well. Make it Kool-Aid. Make it red. No, that would look like blood. I don't know. Make it look tasty. What did I miss? I don't know. I don't know how long you've been away. We caught a shiny Smeargle, didn't mean to. We gave up on shiny Piplup. We're looking for a Fennekin outbreak now. Oh, Chimchar. Okay, we're getting closer. That's a fire starter. Esper is here. I like Esper. We got Chimchar. That's close. That's close. Give me some more like that. Boom. 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 And boom. Electabuzz. Tyrogue. This is the shiny hunt in itself. Getting to the point that we're able to shiny hunt is also a shiny hunt. Right? We need to roll good odds twice now. Iono's 100% an industry plant. When you think about it, all characters are industry plants. Because the whole point of making characters is to make the franchise popular. You know? All characters are industry plants. I love Iono, though. I love her. I think she deserves the world. And she should be my girlfriend. Because then, like, Pokemon would have a prominently gay character, you know? Like, not even because I like her or anything, but just because, like, you know, for the politics of it all. Making Pokemon Wokemon. That's how we do it. Give Iono a trans girlfriend and make that trans girlfriend me. Have any recommendations for finding Rubber Mystica? There's charts on it online. There are charts. Like, which ones provide it. You can also, like, get together with friends and, like, make it work like that. Pokemon would have a prominent gay character. Rika's right there. Okay, but, like, she's still not canonical. That's the issue. Jeez, now bye for wait. Puffle. Why bye? You got rid of shiny Dupiter's bubbles and legs that remind me of Shadow Link? Oh, kinda. Okay, Chimchar's back. That's... Litten is here! Okay, wait. We're getting close. Four-legged... Shiny... Four-legged fire start. We got 2 fire starters. We're getting all the fire starters that we don't need. We've seen, like, 3 of them so far. We've seen 4. We've seen Tepig as well. We gotta be close. We gotta be close to the Fennekin. Come on. Got a pack of Surging Sparks and Destined Rivals today? Think I got a good shot at anything? I've heard Destined Rivals pool rates are pretty good. They weren't for me. I mean, I got an IR, but I've heard they're pretty good. Eat a sandwich IRL for good luck? I don't have a lot of sandwich ingredients in the apartment right now. I need to go grocery shopping. I'm shiny hunting instead of grocery shopping. We got Electabuzz. We got a Fire Cat. No. Give you the luck of Psyduck? Oh, Psyduck. Psyduck would be great shiny too. My shiny Golduck got Wonder Traded away by Luke AFK. I can never forgive him for that. Vibrava, Trapinch. Come on. I know you can get it. I know they can be here. I have a Fennekin shiny. I need to get my own. Whoops. Okay, we're not going back to the past. Is that Soda Pet Pikachu in the background? Yeah, it is. Where is it? There it is. You can see it now. He's adorable. I had to get him. Whenever there's like a new, really good Pikachu plush, I usually get it. I usually get it for the wall. We are not going to sleep mode. Ooh, there we go. Happy Chimecho Thursday. Happy Chimecho Thursday, I guess. Rotom! Rotom is here? Before Fennekin shows up, Rotom is here? That's crazy. I already got a shiny Rotom. I could give it to you. No, I want to get my own. The part I like about having shinies isn't having the shinies. It's about, like, getting... It's about earning the shiny, you know? That's what I like about shinies. You know, I want to get them myself. Those are not them. crazy how they think I just won't, like, block them. Alright, we gotta go to July. Let's go to July. July is where the Fennekins live. July is where the Fennekins live. Clearly. I see nothing but Porygons. I don't want your shiny Fennekin. I want my own shiny Fennekin. I gotta earn it. Gotta get it myself. Shiny Chinchow right there. They are not shiny. They are normal. They look extremely normal. They're still babies. Don't get me wrong. Oshawott, you're the wrong starter. Charmander, you're the wrong fire starter. I mistook the Clubchew? Yeah, that was what was happening when I, That is exactly what happened when I was hunting for Piplup. Because shiny Cubchoo looks so much like shiny Piplup, or regular Cubchoo looks so much like shiny Piplup. What biome does Fennekin spawn in? Because I know each of the starters has one specific biome. Which one does Fennekin even spawn in? Not there. Axu is an interesting one. That's a fun one. They really want you to get Porygon 2? Yeah, it's because it's the event going on right now is Porygon 2. But I don't need more Porygon 2s. I have 8 shiny Porygon 2s. Savannah? Okay, that makes sense. Cool. I mean, we could speed things up by just checking the Savannah biome. We could just go over to the Savannah biome and then, like... Hold on, that's kind of a concept. If it really is the Savannah biome, let's just go over there. Our map check will be easier. We'll just see immediately if we have it. Yeah, let's do that. We won't even look at the other ones. Let's see. Let's see if it's Savannah. Boom. Savannah biome. Prairie. Spawns in the prairie. Wait. Terrarium wild spawn biomes prairie. Okay, so can it get a... standard spawns? This map is weird. Sarah B, why is your map so weird? Okay, so it can spawn in that one area of the Savannah biome. It will not spawn until you expand the Savannah. I've definitely expanded the biome. We've seen all the starters. I've expanded the biome, so it should spawn down here, right? Just in case, I will go make sure I've expanded the biome. I'm 99% sure all the biomes are expanded. Let's go to the clubhouse. I haven't been to the clubhouse for a while. Let's see. Oh, I have the pink one now. Look at this. Look at Crispin. Look at how pink he is. Oh, wait. Bro is enjoying the pink. Look at him. Wait. Can I, like, zoom in? Okay, wait. No, don't turn to face me. Okay. Oh, that only lines up with me. I see how. That doesn't even line up with me. That's terrible. Oh, I need to use the roto stick. No, that's what? Girl, what is this filter? Girl. All right. Anyway, I got distracted. Yeah, I don't have them. It's expanded. Remodel rooms, change throwing style, and then this thing. Love this board, by the way. Let's do one of these. Let's gamble a little bit. Let's go gambling. This will not assist us in finding Fennekin, by the way. This is just gambling for the sake of gambling. We got some neat stuff. Bonus! Alright, now we need to gamble a second time if we got the bonus. We gotta gamble again if we're gonna bonus it up. I mean, there's no other choice. Okay, that's how they get you. On the 2 times, nothing. Literally nothing on the 2 times. What the helly? What the helly? Come on. What's that about? Alright. Where is this in the game? This is in the DLC. This room runs nice now. I know we don't really care about that room running nice, but it does. It's good. Good for it. Alright, we're gonna go over here. It spawns in that area. Let's just go over here. We won't have to move the map too much. This is where Fennekin is. We can get Fennekin. This is gonna be the one. Like, immediately after I go to the area and, like, do the research on where it shows up, it's gonna show up. Snivy! Wrong starter. Wrong starter in the biome. Is New Vegas not on the Switch? That feels like something that would be. That, like, feels like a game that would be on the Switch. Try defeating the Fennekin before shiny hunting. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you've encountered it or not before. It'll just appear as a mystery block if you don't have it. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. That's all. So we don't need to, like, go see one or anything. I will make this Fennekin spawn if it's the last thing I do. Dodrio? No. Cool. Raises the odds the more you defeat of them. Oh, yeah. In the actual thing, I know. That's what we've been doing. We do 60 and then we're good. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, next one. I'm speed running this now. Who up hunting they shiny? Real. Real girl. Who up altering the laws of time and space to get more Pokemon of one specific species to spawn in? Whoops. I know I am. Locked in. Locked in. Absolutely locked in. Ooh. Toad's Factory. Nope. Kill Fennekin. Can you shiny hunt Bulbasaur? I don't think I've seen a Bulbasaur outbreak yet, actually. I think that's one of the other ones we haven't even seen. Tapig is here. Tapig's not who we need. Boom, boom, boom. Pray to Arceus. Maybe if Dialga used time travel to when you get the shiny, you can steal it from the future you. Yeah, but then now me won't have the shiny. I don't want to leave a me without a shiny. When we can both have the shiny and just be happy. What we got? Flygon? Nothing. Nothing! With nothing? Boom, boom, boom. Dr. Pepper, stop being weird. If you don't stop being weird, I'm gonna kick you out. Boom. 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 Trap Inch. Nothing. Playing Mario Kart. Ooh. Good luck. Are you playing the new one? Or are you playing 8? Or are you playing, like, Double Dash or something? I don't know your life. You could be playing a weird Mario Kart. Weird older Mario Kart. Okay, we got 3 spawns in the savannah, and none of them are what we need. 8. Makes sense. A lot of levels in 8. I like how the new Mario Kart and 8, like, they feel like they can coexist together, you know? They both have their, like, uses, you know? You've got, like, the regular Mario Kart formula perfected with 8. Okay. And a whole lot of levels to choose from. And then you got, like, a new, like, trick parkour-based Mario Kart in the new one. With, like, weird game modes and stuff. And weird physics. And then soon enough, we're gonna have Double Dash with its own weird physics on the Switch. Because that's coming to the GameCube thing, probably. Right? And we have Mario Kart 64 on Switch. Switch is just, like, the Mario Kart machine right now. Catch you later, Wooper. Like, there's gonna be so much Mario Kart on this console. Of course, half of them aren't gonna be very good, but, like, the other half are. Should I switch to a Costco? I mean, if you see it and you know you want it. There's not a ton exclusive to do with it yet. Mostly just Mario Kart. What are we doing this stream? I want to get a shiny Fennekin outbreak. So that we can... Or, sorry, I want to get a Fennekin outbreak so we can shiny hunt it. And so we're changing the date until we find it. And it is taking its sweet time. Go into the Pride Rock. Might get it. I don't know. See, there ain't even anything good showing up in Outbreaks here. Does Pokemon run any better? Oh, it runs a lot better. It runs a lot better. At least Pokemon Scarlet and Violet does. Legends Arceus, not that different. But Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has like a dedicated patch. Runs smooth as butter. Come on, show me it. Show me it. Get me in there. No! Dang it. The patch came out day 1? Yes, it did. We are already running it. We've been playing it on all night. Super smooth. Lots of extra resolution. Can see things off in the distance. Look at that. Look at that camera twirl. Look at how smooth that is. How much you pay for the Switch 2? 500. Because it came with Mario Kart. I bought the bundle one. I don't know if Mario Kart's worth 80 bucks. It was definitely worth 50, though. It was worth the 50 that I effectively paid for it. It is going to be a while till they crack Switch 2 emulators. I will let you know. In my opinion, they haven't even completely cracked Switch 1 yet. Because, like, some Switch 1 games run like booty cheeks on emulators. Why do you look like Heavy from TF2? I don't look like the Heavy from TF2. I am Heavy Weapons Guy. Each bullet fired costs $20,000. I was a Heavy main. Heavy is just fun to play. Magby. Oh, that's something different. I got excited for a second. I saw red. And I got excited. It's not Fennekin. Whenever I play TF2 now, I mostly play NG. NG is just so much fun. You have to do wacky shit. You have to get into weird places you're not supposed to be. And build weird teleporters you're not supposed to build. And just hole up somewhere. For fun. I also like mini sentries with NG. Oh my god. There's nothing there. We got Grookey to spawn. Yeah, where's this fox? Where is this fox at? Why don't you play TF2 on stream? Well, it's mostly bots now. It would be annoying. If they had a TF2 game that, like, worked. Want to see someone play PLA on Switch 2? PLA does not look different. It's still locked to 30 FPS. So it doesn't really look that different. unfortunately. I think they'll probably do a patch for it eventually. I feel like they'll do a patch, but I don't know.
Wait, when did you start the Fennekin shiny hunt?
It is not started yet, because we're still looking for an outbreak. I still don't have an outbreak. It's crazy. Do not get in a battle with me, Terra Flygon. Do you think TF2 should come out on the Switch too? I would want to play it with a mouse and keyboard. I guess the Switch does have a mouse, don't it? I don't know how that control method would work. But I loved TF2. When you could like actually play it, and it was functional, and you didn't get sniped immediately, I loved it. Is this Switch 1 or 2? This is Switch 2. Cookie clicker on Switch 2? I feel like that's real. I feel like I saw someone with that.
Hold on, do you remember me?
Yes, I remember you. You keep donating. How would I not remember you? Thank you so much. I do remember you, Maze. I do. How the controllers feel? They feel pretty good. They are bigger. So, like, if you had a problem with the Switch controllers being too small... That's a new one. Braviary. Crazy. If you had a problem with the Switch controllers being too small, these ones are bigger. They will feel more comfortable. But I never really had much of a problem with them before. Favorite characters from TF2 are Pyro and Spy. I liked playing a little bit of Spy. Spy just plays so different to, like, any other FPS... Or, sorry, you know, team shooter. It is technically an FPS, but... I don't know if you consider it an FPS. Like, I don't know. Spy plays so different to, like, any other class in, like, other games like that. You know, it's just such a fun gameplay loop to play Spy. Who's your Overwatch main? I've never played Overwatch. I have always been a TF2 girly. Oh, that's the other thing about TF2. It would be a little dangerous to play that on stream, because, like, sometimes people just spray paint porn everywhere. Like, that's the unfortunate part. We would just see someone spray paint, like, furry ass on the wall. Like, yeah. I forgot that was an issue on TF2. Get me in here. Get me in here. Come on. Come on. There we go. You would like that, wouldn't you? Look, I'm just saying. I notice TF2 fans tend to do a certain thing. All right? Now, me and TF2, I run around with a signboard that has the Wii U gamepad on it and hit people with it and dress up my scout to look like Scott the Woz. That's what I do in TF2. I run around with the Wii U gamepad. Charmander, you're the wrong fire starter. Oh my god. Why? Do we just go? Let's go check out Charmander, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's telling me something. Maybe there's a shiny Charmander over there. Let's go see, at least. Do you play Pokemon Unite? I do not. I don't play a ton of, like, competitive games anymore. I play Fortnite because I like unlocking stuff on the Battle Pass, but, you know, I don't have a ton of time to dedicate to, like, one specific... Okay, to be fair, we're saving the game now, by the way. To be fair, that might be because I've been changing the date and, like, fucking with the outbreaks. I don't know that that was an almost crash, that the game actually... Like, I've been fucking with the game in ways that shouldn't happen. Did you see my question? What was your question? Would you play Jurassic World Evolution? No. Not interested. Did you play Pokemon TCG Pocket? A little bit. Charmander looks so bright in this game. They all look like they could be the shiny. I guess the shiny's probably more yellow in this one, then. Anyway, shiny Charmander wasn't there. We gave the time for some notifications to catch up. Let's look for Fennekin again. It's gonna get bricked. Sawsbuck. Smeargle. We already got a Smeargle today. We weren't even looking for it, and we got a Smeargle. Do you like older model Charizard or newer model Charizard? I'm fine with whatever. I don't like how they couldn't decide what his neck looked like on the old cards. He was always getting, like, weird necks. Yes, everyone manifest Fennekin for me. Because when we get it, we're not going until we get a shiny, okay? Or, I mean, we're going until we get a shiny. It's not a question of, like, if we're getting one. It's just a matter of getting past this early little bit where we need to... How am I in 2020? Am I in 2026? Did I accidentally increment the year? Did I accidentally increment the year? I did! Holy shit! Alright. We gotta go back to 2025, everybody. We gotta go back to 2025. Oopsies. Back in time. Yeah, oops. Didn't mean to get into 2026. I must have just, like, ticked over the year at one point. No, do not show all my games. I don't need the chat to know I have Hentai World installed. A game that we definitely cannot play on stream. I will guarantee for you. Not allowed on YouTube. Wait, I forgot what day we were on. Alright, well, we're going to August 21st now. Alright, guys, I was to 2026. And, guys, super COVID, okay? We gotta enjoy your time now. Super COVID. That's all I can say. Things got really weird there. I don't know how many people had to die, but somehow Jack Black is the president. Was that a shiny Venomoth? No. Yeah, I don't... Things got real weird real quick. The PS6 came out and still had no games? I just want to see this Fennekin. Where Fennekin? Did the Pokemon market stabilize? No. Actually, because of a tax mistake, everyone owes the government Pokemon cards. You can't even, like, buy Pokemon cards. You now have to give up your Pokemon cards. That's how bad the market got. So hide them away. Hide them away. Invest in a safe and bury it underground. The Switch 2, huge flop. Such a flop that they're already on Switch number 3. Surprise. They finally released Pokemon 2. They got tied. If Pokemon was so good, why didn't they release Pokemon 2? They finally released it. It was bad. Nobody liked it. They gave Pikachu boobs. GTA 6 made enough money to fund the creation of a small country. So there's now a country called Grand Theft Auto. That was a big one. Apparently they have great beaches there, though. Great beaches over in Grand Theft Auto. Welcome in, Cosmic. We're talking about the future. I accidentally traveled to 2026. It was real weird. What are you doing? We're trying to get a Fennekin outbreak. It's not happening. We are getting super unlucky. It can only spawn in the savannah. And we're getting super unlucky with it showing up. Use 2030. Go to 2030. That shiny won't be legit for like 5 years. I ain't going to 2030. Imagine if we had found it in 2026. Is this Switch 2? Yeah. Oh, wait, we resynced. Okay, we're going back in time now. We're going back to May. May is where the Fennekins are. May is where the Fennekins are. Need to apologize for making fun of Garchomp shiny? Never. If that is the requirement, then I guess I will never find the shiny Fennekin outbreak. That's a big shiny cat. Okay. Surely. Surely soon. Cool Pikachu map. How do you get it? You can change your maps to be based on the phone case in the DLC. In the first DLC area, you can go to, like, a welcome area. And, like, change it so that your borders update to match your phone case. That's how you get it. Try 2024? That's too far in the past. I'm telling you, it's in the sweet spot. Blissey? Okay, we're seeing a new we got new outbreaks. Hold on. How are you? I'd be better this evening if we could hunt for shiny Fennekin already. Let me hunt for the shiny fox. Get me in there. 1987. Oh. We are not trying to do the bite of 87. Can you even go back to 1987? Can you even go back that far? Let's see. Oh, you can only go back as far as 2007. We cannot do the bite of 87. We cannot go back to the bite of 87. Boom. Why is it not here? Girl. Why is this music so freaking loud? Or quiet? It's so quiet. Let's do this one. It changed music channels, so now, like, all the music is quieter. Give the Leaf Dog some love. I like Leafeon. Leafeon's cute. Looks all crispy. Is that the bite of 07? Oh my god. I'm Five Nights at Freddy's, but the only difference is it happens in 2007? That's crazy. Like, what a thing that would be. Would you shiny hunt for Koraidon or Miraidon if you could? Probably not. I don't like to do annoying hunts like that. I'm sleepy now. I've been changing the date so much. Time travel takes a lot out of you. Time travel takes a lot out of you. We got Rabska. Wait, there's a Fennekin. It's not a shiny one, but we can go say hello. Fennekin, I need you to grab all your Fennec friends, okay? All your Fennekin, Fennec friends. Just grab them all, okay? Go get them. I need them. You got it? Yeah. Yeah, do it. Alright, there we go. It's gonna hit them all up. It's gonna get on the phone. It's gonna be like, hey, girlies. You have to close the game to reset outbreaks. You just have to, like, close the map. Nope. Why is the sun red outside? The sun ain't even outside my apartment right now. I don't know where you're even looking at the sun. Girl, I need a Fennekin outbreak. Why? This is cheating? Don't tell Nintendo. Don't tell my uncle who works at Nintendo. He said it was okay. He did it all the time. But don't tell Nintendo that he does it. We need to reset the RNG. We need to go into Mario Kart and win a race. That's how we get the Fennekin. Why play it all? I don't know. Hold on. For like a second there, the mouse from like the main Switch from like this appeared on my game. Well, I thought what? What? I'm lost now. Yeah, this is what you're allowed to do when you catch Dialga. It becomes okay when you have Dialga. Yeah, what's so shiny? What shiny thing just happened? What was that? What was that? That's not... Oh, wait, we're in the past. Oh, it's all the outbreaks spawning in. It's all the outbreaks spawning into the map. Oh. Oh, you missed a shiny? No, I didn't, because I guarantee it's still there. If it's actually there. There is no possibility that I missed a shiny. If there was one here, it has not had the chance to despawn. Where Fennekin? Where Fennekin? This is hard. We're gonna find it, and then we're gonna get the shiny in like 2 minutes. That's the thing. Like, this is all just... Oh, that's how I got to 2026. That is how I ended up there. My Switch is at 1 FPS. Real. Nope. Look, this Fennekin's happy. It's gonna keep me company while I wait for its friends to pop in. Oh my lord. Yeah, I thought that was me accidentally, like, activating the mouse for a second. I was, like, gonna go check it. But, nope. That is just the game doing what the game does. Which, honestly, I don't blame it for that. This is kind of, like, a weird situation to put it into. Honestly, if I looked fast enough at, like, what icons pop up... No virtual game cards. If I looked fast enough at what icons popped up, like... Could make it work. Scizor and Rowlet is here. Rowlet's here again. Okay. You know, Turtwig's here. Every starter but Fennekin is here. You missed a shiny. If I missed a shiny, where's the shiny then? We've been in the same location for like an hour now. Where could the shiny be? Try to get Grubhub on the Nintendo? Grubhub perks give you the deals you love. The kind of deals that make you boogie. Why is the Grubhub perks lady Clarence's mom from Clarence? Did we ever get, like, a lore explanation for that? Why is Clarence's mom in that commercial? I'm gonna pop off so hard. What is this? Why are there 3 Porygons right next to each other? That's where I need the Fennekins to be. Porygons, you gotta leave. You gotta leave. That's where the Fennekins go. I am this close to just, like, playing another game. I feel like that meme of Plankton making the face. Oh. Nope, that's not how he says it. I don't think I can make a noise that sounds like that meme. Clarence needed bail money? They wouldn't send Clarence to prison. Nah, they would. That show's fucking crazy. They totally would. They would send Clarence to prison. He would like it there. That's the thing. They would send Clarence to prison and, like, he would just enjoy it. that's how it would turn out. He would just be, like, doing arts and crafts and, like, showing his new prison friends, like, how to make a paper airplane or something. They should let me write for Clarence and also bring it back on the air. Specifically for me to write the Clarence Goes to Jail episode. My favorite games are Monster Hunter, Pokemon, Jurassic World. Fair enough. I like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker HD. They have Wind Waker normal on this console, and not the HD version. I want the HD version. Give me Wind Waker HD, Nintendo. Clarence would somehow topple the entire gang hierarchy? Yeah, Clarence would just make them all friends with each other. He'd, like... They'd, like, play a board game with him, and, like, all be chill. And, like, Jeff would get involved, too. Jeff would also go to prison. And he would be, like, real anxious about all the gang members. But Clarence would be like, there's no need to be... We're just new friends to make, Jeff. Sumo would be running one of the gangs. Inexplicably, they get to prison and Sumo's already there. And he's just, like, the head of one of the prison gangs. They should let me write Clarence. Fennekin, come back. Fennekin. Call your Fennec friends. I need to put on the Serena cosplay. That is how I summon the foxes. Mia, can you half the frame rate? Yeah, hold on. Let's switch back to Switch 1 real quick. They should add a Switch 1 mode on Switch 2. So that you can launch it with, like, the old mode. Venonat is here. I'm so tired of doing that. Just give me my shiny hunt so I can shiny hunt already. That's not my shiny hunt. Marvel Rivals should be on the Switch. I haven't played any Marvel Rivals. Again, like, the only team shooter that I've ever been interested in is TF2. That's the only one that I've ever gotten into and been like, yeah, I love the gameplay of this. Because, like, the movement mechanics are so fun to work with. The classes are all super varied. You can do silly things and, like, just goof off with people. If you're not playing the objective, it's not a problem. Wait, we're not going back to the past. We're not going that forward for... We're back at the current day! Now would be a great time for it to show up. We're back at today! It's not here today. Aww. Whoa, that's a crazy trumpet for this song. I don't know. If I just want them to make another TF2. I want TF3. Make TF3, Valve. Do something. Make a game. Surely the Porygon 2s aren't, like, harming me, right? Surely the Porygon 2s are just extras. And, like, it's okay that they're here. I don't even think I can get rid of them even if I wanted to. TF100? Yeah, just 100 different classes. This is Heavy Weapons Man 2. He has one different sandwich. Can't believe the Switch 2 launched without Nintendo addressing the AI slop anti-game epidemic. I mean, what else? The only thing they can do about that is, like, increase control, and that makes it harder for, like, everyone else, unfortunately. So, like, I can understand why... Because it has to be hard enough to be an indie developer and trying to get on the Switch eShop. I don't know. Is there some way to increase fire outbreaks? I don't know. Let's learn about how outbreaks work. Let's do some research. Because, it's not popping up. Outbreaks. Let's do a wee bit of research. Mass outbreak events. Okay. Nope, that's what's happening right now. That's not what we want. Mass outbreaks. That's what we want. Mass outbreaks make a return. In these games, you get notified. You'll be able to see them on the map where they have a question mark for their new Pokemon. New mass outbreak. Shiny chances. Fennekin is available in the prairie. It is available where we are. It is an option. Have confirmed that it exists. It doesn't say anything about increasing odds on specific outbreaks. So it seems like we just gotta... It exists. It exists. A Fennekin is an option. We can get it. Charmander's here again. Alright, fine. Fine, Charmander. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go say hello to you. Let's go say hello to Charmander. Let's see if there's a shiny Charmander over there. Let's take a break. Let's take a break from Fennekins and just go do Charmander. Boom. Boom. Just give me one of these. Then it'll all be worth it. Then all the Fennekins will be worth it. Why not? Why not at this point? It's something. It's something that looks different than what we've been doing, which is what we need right now. Is Switch 2 worth it? It's worth it for me. It depends on if you... Because right now the only two things I'm going to use it for are Mario Kart and better looking Pokemon. If it is worth it for those two things, for you, then hey. But for now, those are the only two things I'm using it for. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not a Fennekin outbreak. That's not even part of the Charmander outbreak. Why are you here? Who asked for you? You're not any... Huh? Why? Why are you here? You're not who I want. Cool Charizard. Yeah, pretty cool Charizard. This is my passive. I don't get the shiny that I want. I get the random low odds piece of garbage who randomly shows up. My bad, my green beans ran away. Okay. Okay. Hi, Doduo. Thanks for appearing. Okay, cool. There he is. Yay, Doduo. That's not what we wanted, but fine. Let's save the game. Delphox looks funny. Real. I don't know. Let's kill another Charmander. See if another shiny Doduo spawns. Since that seems to be how this works. Maybe we need to start looking for Charmander outbreaks so that, like, we get a Fennekin one instead. No, maybe it's the inverse. Oh, it occurs to me, we won't get the message for a while if these things go down. Look like a Reddit mod. I've posted on Reddit like 3 times. And most of them have been about Wii U games and Tony Hawk games. That is the entirety of what I've said on Reddit. Reddit is, ugh. I don't like it. It's not my type of play. I mean, Twitter fucking sucks now too, so I don't know. It's not like I've ever been part of a good social media platform. I don't know. I like TikTok. TikTok shows me pretty trans girls. And sometimes shows me a pretty trans girl. What is this? I want a shiny Fennekin. Naturally, this has led me to me decimating the Charmander population. If I kill all the Charmanders now, then the mass outbreaks can never show up again. That's how it works. Surely. What is this? Smooth Jazz Maple Treeway? Welcome in, Gideoni. I'm glad you think I'm a cutie. What game, though? This is Pokemon Violet version. What's that over there? Okay. Are we still catching up on, like, shiny Charmander kills? Oh, Scyther, get out of here. Get out of here. made a joke on the Walmart employee subreddit about putting my store-issued cell phone Eco ATM, and I still got asked about if it worked. Did you put your cell phone in an Eco there ATM? Did you actually do it? I'm gonna ask you about it now because you stated an interesting story. Kill it. Thank you. Smeargle, we gotta get rid of all these guys so they stop taking up the Fennekin spawns. Get out of here. Everyone's favorite starter. Nah, get out of here. We need, like, a shiny emote. We need, like, a shiny emote, too. Like, an emote to spam to summon the shinies. Mine broke before I got the opportunity. Oh. And a picture of the character from Persona 4 got burned into the screen. Real. My screen has burn-in, but it's just of the TikTok layout. It's, like, of the buttons at the bottom of TikTok. And a little bit of burn-in from YouTube. It's not as bad as the burn-in on my old phone, though. Oh my god, my old phone had terrible burn-in. I guess that's just a thing with Samsung screens. I mean, now the issue with my phone is that it's falling apart. Quite literally. Alright, we're not going to show my credit card this time. Like we did the previous time. See, now the issue with my phone is, that phone looks pretty great, right? It looks pretty fine. It looks alright. You know, it's having a good time. It's existing. But is it, though? Is it, though? Is it having a good time existing? It also has no lock button. I need to buy a new phone. I've just never, like, bought a phone for myself before. So I don't know what to look for exactly. Oh, it's like Pokemon Snap. They're all lining up to die. Oh, yeah, they did not like that. I knocked out one and they were like, bye. All right, I think we may have decimated the Charmander population enough to summon Fennekin. Like, surely we put in the work. Take the power button out and flash it to it. The power button's not in there. Power button's in a baggie on my Blu-ray shelf so that I remember where it is. Because if it ever turns off, I need that button to turn it back on. However, I don't need that button to lock it. I just use auto lock now. These are the steps I will go to avoid spending money. DBZ music? It's Big Blue. It's Big Blue from Mario Kart 8. Apparently we stopped playing Mario Kart World music. Alright, we'll cycle Charmander a few times. We'll see if Tempting Fate gives us one. And then we'll go back to looking for Fennekin. I mean, we already got a shiny from this Charmander outbreak. It just wasn't a Charmander. That's something. None of those are shiny. Shiny emoji is this now? Yeah, but we need like a shiny emoji with me. Shiny Doduo again? I don't care if it was there. I don't care if it actually was there. I'm gonna spam my own emote. There we go. Pride emote. Yeah, spending money is hard, you know? Like paying money on things, it's tough. Because you're like, I might need that money. I might need that money for things. Like, what if the economy explodes and everyone loses their job and the apocalypse is upon us? I might need money. Alright, let's do a picnic reset. Let's do a picnic reset for these Charmanders. Fox best be the shiny ever. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a good shiny when we find it. New shiny emoji? And what even is that? Is that like a sconce? Is that like a wall sconce? What is that an emoji of? That thing's crazy. Alright, I think I'm ready to leave the Charmanders behind. One more picnic reset, and then we get back to looking for Fennekin. The French saint symbol, okay. It looks like the Weasel symbol, you know? For Boy Scouts. Right? That's what that looked like. I always thought it looked kind of like a banana. That's probably not what it was. 5 big booms for Shiny Fox. We're gonna get a Fox. Before the night is up, we will have a Fox mommy that we can smooch on the lips. And that's a guarantee. Okay, do we have anything here? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, Charmanders. Alright, let's change it. Let's go ahead again. We're not. Why do you, nah. Why do you get to say that? Alright, let's see. Is Fennekin ready to show up? We've decimated the local chart Doduos here. I don't need a shiny Doduo. I have a shiny Doduo. I have a shiny Doduo. I don't need one. Why is date and time not at the bottom? Saved so much time if it was. Porygons. 5 big booms will kill the Fox? That's why I haven't... You've been big booming it. That's why I haven't found a shiny Fennekin. Oh. Something sparkling behind me. Oh, it's a crystal. I mean, it wouldn't be a shiny. Shinies don't make noise in this game. Come on. Surely. Surely. Boom. Nope. Should use a fox cry instead? Foxes just make like a weird screeching noise. I don't want to. I don't want to. Scarlet Violet on Switch 2? Yep. It is smooth. It's smooth as helly. And more Pokemon spawn. Hypothetically, that makes the shiny hunts easier. Only hypothetically, because I can't get Fennekin to spawn. How much does Switch 2 cost? $4.50. Electronics are expensive now. I'm getting Pyroars. I don't want Pyroar. I want a Fox. I want a Fennekin here. Fennekin is unlocked. The prairie has been expanded. I mean, obviously the prairie's been expanded because Charmander's spawning here. How would Charmander be spawning here if Fennekin couldn't spawn here? Maybe it's the cat ears. Maybe Fennekin hates the furry. Wait. It's not the Fennekin hates the furry. Wait, it's not the Fennekin hates the cat ears. It's that I'm wearing the wrong hair. Hold on. We gotta swap them out. There we go. Oh, is this tied up? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now Fennekin will appear. Now we can get Fennekin. That didn't even rotate. But this is the strat. Okay? We wear these, and it's gonna show up. Eevee will? Eevee does not spawn on this map. But if Eevee actually did, then, it would be over here. It would be, Eevee spawns in this area. Over at Medeli. Hair is so cute tonight. I'm glad you like it, because I don't think it's fluffed up enough tonight. I need to do a conditioner. I need to do conditioner to fluff it back up. Because I can't wear it straight right now, or else my bangs go into my hair. I mean, even now, my bangs were going into my face. That's why we aren't doing bangs tonight. Soon enough. Soon enough. I can only see so many Porygon. Can see so many Porygons before I go insane. Gummy said something, but I didn't read it fast enough. There's an electric type raid. Good for it. This song has been going on for a while. I know what song we need to summon Fennekin. Hold on. Hold on. We need to summon Fennekin with a little song. Ring. There we go. Do that. This is how we summon Fennekin. That's not what I want. This one. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road that we're all gonna go. It's a road got rainbow roads, got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road that we're all gonna go. It's Rainbow Road, it is we go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. We spent a ton of time of day too. Oh yeah, you're right. No, we're fine because we're still in the past. Because we haven't advanced time like at all. Also, you can travel back in time without it like resetting the raids. Froakie is here, but not Fennekin. Froakie is here, but not Fennekin. How's Froakie gonna be here, but not Fennekin? We've seen every other Gen 6 starter. Where the helly? How have we seen every single other Gen 6 starter? Except for the one we're looking for. It's rigged, I tell ya. It's rigged. Oh, do we want to go back to... Let's go back to... Let's just fucking loop the month of June. Fennekin's hiding in June somewhere. What the Heliante? Would it get claimed if I played that? The choir version? Surely they're not trying to copyright claim the choir version of What the Heli. You know what? I can't find it because it's gonna be like a 2 months ago thing. What's your favorite Pokemon? Or what's my favorite Pokemon game? I like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think they're the best. 8/13/2025. All right, we'll try it in a second. I like to imagine in the background my Animal Crossing island is also just experiencing all these time changes, and like all the villagers are freaking the fuck out over like the calendar. Okay, 8/13/2025. If anyone else has other dates to try that are, you know, reasonable. What do we got? It's not here. It's not on 8/13. They got nothing on 8/13. Friday the 13th? I don't know what... Wait, we're in 8/15. Why were we on 8/15? It could be on 8/13 for all I know. Let's try 6/13. I hit 8/15. I did hit 8/15. Why did I hit 8/15? Toucannon, that's a new one. We haven't seen those in the freaking outbreak yet. Relor. Yay. Hoop ball Pokemon. My favorite. 12/12/12. I'm not going back to 2012. Here's the thing. It's gonna say on the date when I got it, and I want it to, like, at least be reasonable, you know? I like for my date Pokemon to, like, at least be around the time that I actually got them. So that they don't get too messed up. Do you slay? Hell yeah. You know it. Anything there? Nope. What would it be? I know raids can spawn on top of you, too. Like, I know it's not an issue that I'm down here. Let's try 6-6. What happens on the day of the beast? What happens on 6-6 here? Charmander's back. Alright, well, we gotta go say hello to Charmander, I guess. There's new Charmanders. My favorite. My absolute favorite new Charmanders. Any of you want to be shiny for no reason? That would be pretty funny if you were. Be pretty funny. If you wanted to troll me real bad. Hold on, I got a crazy frog up the wall real quick. Oh, nope. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. Maybe the absolutely mystical music of gentleness and loveliness will hook us up with some shinies. It's not there. Not there either. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Everyone slays at least a little bit? True. I think we all slay deep down. I think we all have the capacity to slay. Why are you saying, oh, what happened? Oh, maybe my birthday? Oh, my birthday could work. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Like hunting to Kirby music? Kirby music is good. I've just wanted to listen to the new Mario Kart soundtrack while we do this. I mean, especially because this Rainbow Road track is amazing. Downright biblical. Tapig is here. God damn it. We've seen every starter so many times. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how many times we've seen the starter. Maybe it's only because it's... No, because Charmander spawns in, like, the exact same areas as Fennekin. So it's not even like it's that much rarer than Charmander. And we've kept seeing Charmander. I need water. My lips are getting so dry. Boom. Poplio is good for dry mouth. I'm not drinking whatever Poplio's spitting out. I don't do like that. Now Primarina. Primarina. Drink myself. How do I drink myself? I'm a solid. I'm a solid, girly. I'm gonna drink from this eventually. Oh my god, that water tastes crisp. That's how you know I'm dehydrated. That water tastes crisp as fuck. Oh my god. That is one of the crispest drinks I've had in a while. I am definitely dehydrated. Wait, didn't I catch a Vaporeon earlier? I can drink from that. Arachnid! Perfect! I can drink from him. I can drink his bubble. I'm sure there's not, like, dead leaves in it and chlorine. Do you have to put chlorine in your Arachnid to, like, keep it disease-free, do we think? Hisui and Decidueye is good. Ooh, can I trade my Rowlet into, like, Hisui to make it Hisuian? That would be cool. That would be very cool. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. It's a filter feeder. Oh, like SpongeBob. Like when he does the... like when he does that. And the episode where he doesn't want to leave. Sometimes I wish I could do that. It would stop me from getting Uber Eats Taco Bell so often. Catch you later, Crate. I'm glad you think this is a great stream, even though we've been resetting the date for literally an hour now. At least. At least an hour we've just been changing the date. Rowlet, alright, let's just go see Rowlet again. You know what? We had good luck with Rowlet earlier. Maybe he'll be green. Maybe he'll be green, I don't know. Maybe he'll be green and retired. You never know. I had a kidney thing done last week. I couldn't eat from drinks / 12 a.m. to 7 p.m. Oh my lord. That water has to have been the crispest of your life. Insane. I had a friend who had a kidney thing done. Are you the friend who had a kidney thing done? Are you secretly my friend? On an account that I didn't know about? Why are you changing the date? So that we can get a Fennekin outbreak. So that we can get a Fennekin shiny easy. However, it's not working. We're not seeing Fennekins. There are no green Rowlets here. Alright. Taco Bell is bad enough, but the upcharges? Well, okay, Taco Bell's not expensive, though. I get cheesy bean and rice burritos, and they're super cheap. It's just the upcharges. Really? I don't know, Tepig's here. We can go see Tepig. Zesty Bestie's real. Who else agrees the new starter duck and Croc should be punted to the sun? No! Be nice to them. They don't deserve it, especially Fuecoco. Quaxley, maybe. He's a little annoying. But Fuecoco is just a baby. Oh my lord. Playing on the Switch too? Yep. You can tell because the new Mario Kart's there. And not being played. Instead, we're doing this. This complicated I could find one soft resetting in Sun and Moon faster than this. Crazy. I know. Litleo. Get out of here, Litleo. That's exactly where I need Fennekin to spawn. That's where Fennekin needs to spawn. Alright. You know what? You know what? What else is spawning in the prairie? Prairie. What else is spawning in the prairie? What even else is my spawns? A lot of things. Oh, they can spawn, like, anywhere. Rowlet can only spawn in a prairie. Litten can only spawn in a prairie. There's so many Pokemon that can only spawn in prairies. Like, there's only so many Pokemon that this can be. It's crazy. We were having a cute Croc at first starter. They should have kept it cute. I like when he evolves. He gets like a little bird to sing with him. Happiny is new. Haven't seen one of those yet. Like your Pokemon stores where you do cards that go together? Yeah. I ran out of, like, the interesting ones. Like, there are still ones I could talk about, but, like, I feel like the momentum from that is gone. You know? At some point, I'll make a... This is a really loud music right now. At some point, I'll make a video of, like, them all go... A video of all of them going together, but, like, a full length. But there's other videos I want to make first, even if that would probably do well. I think the next video I want to make is a cut down of that stream where I opened the Chinese gem collection. Girly. I want Fennekin. That's the Pokemon. But Fennekin will not show up. It's so busy. Tepig showed up like 5 times. But not Fennekin. I mean, like, sooner or later it's gotta, right? Sooner or later, it's gotta. Where are you, girl? Girl! Girl, where are you? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Girl, where are you? Where are you? I was gonna use my sandwiches on it too. I was gonna make one with Herba Mystica. Like, I was gonna use a quality sandwich on it. But it just won't show up. Blossom's back. That's crazy. So confusing sometimes to be a girl. Yeah, but it's, like, great. It slays. Getting cucked by Porygon 2 event outbreaks? No, the event outbreaks just show up as, like, extras. They're not blocking me out of anything. Chikorita! Okay, that's the first time we've had Chikorita pop up. Galarian Slowpoke? I'm seeing Pokemon I didn't even know were in this game. We're getting different stuff now. Cat ears? I'm glad you like them, Kaveh. I'm glad you like them. I changed the pair that I was wearing because I thought Fennekin would like these ones better. Evidently, it's not worked. Yeah, we should blame Porygon 2. It's all Porygon 2's fault. It's all Porygon 2's fault. Porygon did that other thing in the anime that was terrible, but I think Porygon 2 is worse for doing this. For keeping me from getting Fennekins. I can only stare at a screen for so long, man. I can only stare at a screen for so long. Okay, that's there. Alright. Porygon 2 loves you? It loves me too much. It loves me too much. It keeps showing up. Maybe we should go to a Porygon 2 outbreak, get another Porygon 2. Fennekin only appears in the year 5000. The Switch doesn't go that far. We can't go that far to the future. There's a max date. We can only go to... How far to the future can we go? Let's see. We can only go to 2060. After 2060, every Switch 2 blows up. That's as far as we can go. 2060 is like a little soon. I don't know. I don't know. What is it? That's only 35 years away. I think my Switch 2 could last that long. Chansey. Trapinch. I'm telling you, this is the... Will we be having a Switch 3 by then? No, actually, the Switch 2 is the last Switch. Nintendo gets bought out by Nike, of all people. Now we know when the eShop will oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking about my Animal Crossing Island. Like, they're just rushing through all the time. All the time that I'm skipping right now. And they're just like, what the fuck is happening? Ugh. Soon. Oh, we're listening to New Super Mario Bros, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go to the Porygon outbreak right where Fennekin's supposed to show up. This is where Fennekin's supposed to show up. So let's go check it out over here. There's no Porygons over here. What do you mean Porygon 2 out? There are no Porygons over here. Girl. What Porygon 2s? Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one here. There's one Porygon 2. There's your outbreak. It's him. That's it. There's one of them. Deer? I like the deer. But the deer is too subtle. My eyes are already broken from trying to get Fennekin to show up. Porygon 2, you're still here. Chespin is here. Eat the deer? Why are we eating the deer? Huh? Why are we eating deer? Nothing. What's up? We're trying to get a Fennekin outbreak to show up, and it's not. It's not showing up. We're getting every other outbreak. Every other possible outbreak. We must sacrifice the deer? Possible. Possibly true. Rowlet is here! Alright, well, let's go see Rowlet, I guess. I don't know. Why not? If Rowlet's gonna be here, we'll go see Rowlet. He was chill earlier. We got a shiny Rowlet earlier. If Rowlet's here, then he's here. Bring other peak starter friend, please. Bring your other peak starter design. Maybe we go really high up into the air. I'm Purplecliff. You are not Purplecliff. You are not Purplecliff. I know for a fact you're not Purplecliff. Oh, you know what? Changing up top does not help because now I can't check the map. That's not an outbreak. That's just a Fennekin that's nearby. God damn it. I was so excited. That's not an outbreak. That's just a Fennekin. I don't even see it. It's not even here. It turned half my screen purple? Oh. I was gonna say, if your screen is orange, that's easy to fix. Alright, I need to get away from this area because the Fennekin just being there every time is gonna make me upset. I need to leave far enough away from the Fennekin that it doesn't show up anymore. Oh. Ah. No, there's another Fennekin. There's another false Fennekin among us. There's another imposter Fennekin among us. We gotta go away from it so it doesn't show up. Stop with all these fake Fennekins. Give me a real Fennekin. Where is this thing? No! That's another fake one. Would you recommend buying the DLC? I like the second DLC at least. Because, like, there's fun little quests that you can do with your friends and, like, you can turn into Pokemon. There's... We have a mystery. We have a mystery. It could be anything. It could even be a Fennekin. Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of wild Fennekin. Yes! Oh, my lord, we found it. All right. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Now we must murder. Oh. Now we kill. Ignore all those guys over there. They're not important. All right. We just take out 60 of them. All right. So when we get to the message, we take out... when we get to the second message, we take out 10 more, and then we're good. And the shiny for Fennekin is super easy to spot, okay? It's all silvery. So we will spot that thing, okay? No problems will be had. No problems will be had. We will find it. I mean, there's a lot of Pyros nearby. That's annoying. But, does Fennekin have a secondary typing, or is it just, Is it just fire type? Let's find out. It is just fire type. Okay. Which means that we have to use a fire type sandwich on it. Which means that Pyros are also still going to spawn. But it is what it is, you know? It'll be mostly Fennekins. Just a couple Pyroars and Litleos also spawning. Maybe just Pyroars. I don't know if Litleo itself is fire type. Keep an eye out for messages. Like Tree Thicket any better? Oh, it runs great. I mean, like, you can still tell it was a laggy area before, because, like, you're not quite getting a solid 60. You're getting, like, 40, I think, or, like, 50. You know. It's still a little worse than other areas, but, like, it runs consistently above 30, which is what you need. Pride, hell yeah! Hell yeah, Pride! I will spam the hell out of my new Pride emote. If you too want to spam Pride emote, become a member. And you can have that lovely emote of me doing Pride things. And being adorable. Fire and normal swap Leo is just like Pyro. Alright, so Fire Sandwich will just bring out all the fire girlies. Magmar too, I guess. I swear, if after all this, we get, like, a shiny of one of the other fire types in this area, I will be mad. I will be mad. So mad. Hell yeah, all the Pride emotes in chat are great. That's a Rhyhorn. Buddy, that's the wrong one. Buddy, that's still the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Can Ditto become a girl and a boy? Ditto is everything, girly. Ditto is living all lives. It becomes a girl in Detective Pikachu. It becomes a boy in Detective Pikachu. Ditto gender fluid real? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. You want canonical gender fluid character, Copycat. They are so fluid in their gender. Also, Ball Guy. Because who knows Ball Guy's gender? Nobody does. The game don't even know. Ball Guy could be anyone. Ball Guy could you be you? Ball Guy could be me. Ball Guy could even be your mother. Okay, so we gotta count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a Fennekin, buddy. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. There we go. Come back, Smeargle. Come back. Come back, Smeargle. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, we save the game. And we sandwich it up, baby. We sandwich it up in a picnic. Oh, how's the performance on Switch 2? It performs amazingly. Look at this. 60 lovely frames. All right, what do we have to do to make a fire sandwich? How do we fire it on up? I try... What is my phone doing? Why did my phone show me news? It says Jared Leto faces serious sexual misconduct allegations. What app is this? I don't have a news app. What was that? All right, fire sandwiches is red peppers. I don't own a news app. I don't know what that was. All right, we have some Herba Mysticos. There we go. I've tried to hunt Rowlet, but I can't find any spots. I found plenty of Rowlets on my way trying to get Fennekin. Don't use 2 sour, or sorry, don't use 1 sweet and 1 sour. All right, how about a salty and a sour? There we go. Boom. It's built in. I don't know how it... Whatever. All right, pepper sandwich. Pepper time. The phone is reminding you to return to God. Fennekin is God. Fennekin is God. We will find her today. Boom. Boom. Pickle. That's called the pickle corner. That's our sandwich specialty. All right? You gotta have the wet pickle corner. And then you put the thing right through the wet pickles. You gay non-living fetus? What is that? What is that kind of insult? That's a crazy one. Non-living fetus. Oh, don't you want to eat that? Om nom nom. All right. Paulina. Real. The Subway method of topic distribution? Oh my god, now I want to go get Subway. Subway is closed. It's like 11:30. I can't go get Subway right now. How dare you? Is this a shiny hunt? Yes. Time to find shiny Fennekin. 3 of them, preferably. So that I can have all the evolutions. I want all the foxes. No, go eat good sandwiches. I like Subway. Oh my god, look at the entire horde over there. Alright, here's what we do. We like go over here, and then we can just look out across the land at all of them. That looks like one of them. It was not. I thought that one was a shiny. It was not. Alright, picnic time. Subway is meh. Girl, just make better sandwiches. Just tell them to make a better sandwich if it's meh. Just tell them to be better. You're in control of the situation. I swear, if we get a shiny Magmar instead. Why is there so many Magmar? Girls, give me Fennekins, not Magmar. There's too many Magmars in this location. I need them to go away. And yet we're still seeing more Fennekins than we ever would have on Switch 1. Are you playing Switch 2? Yep. The bread smells like a pool? Yes, I love eating pools. I love eating pools. It's like $70 for a Subway sandwich. It's expensive now. I will give you that. The cost of getting a Subway sandwich at Subway now is like the cost of what Uber eating a Subway sandwich should be, you know? It's like the amount that you would pay for a meal on Uber Eats, which is like, no. But also, sometimes you just want like a sandwich, and I don't have the sandwich ingredients. I'm hungry now. I ate before this, but it's been 5 hours. I didn't expect to go this long. Use the app? Okay, maybe the app's real. I haven't checked it out, but, you know, as long as they don't do McDonald's and do that thing where, like, they tell you not to sue them in the app. You always hungry? Yeah! It's part of being a human being and doing a task for more than... I've been here for 5 hours. That's like a normal amount of time to get hungry during. I have not eaten anything. Also, my metabolism's like really fast. Like we talked about my thyroid meds, it is so fast. Girl, where are the Fennekins at? Oh, Italian urban cheese bread is the best? You better believe it. You better believe it is. Oh my lord. I love that bread. You can't get that bread at home? You gotta go to Subway for that stuff. I'm spawning like more Magmars than I am Fennekins. That's the thing. Oh, well, there's one. Okay. Do I spy one? No, they're all yellow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna stay here. We're gonna let them spawn in over... Let me make a picnic. Let me make a... I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if my stuff falls off the table. We won't be eating. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stay here, and we're gonna use this as our vantage point. What game is this? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I always get confused with Sword and Shield. Okay, they're spawning all the way over there now. Every Mario Kart theme rank? That's not music. Where did the music go? Why did it go to someone's video on ranking Mario Kart courses? Alright. There's a shiny among us. There is. Could it be that one? No. Those ones are yellow. Could it be that one? No, that one's yellow. We might be too far up the hill. Or not far enough. Maybe we go over here. Pyroar's up there. Hi, Pyroar. Hi, Pyroar. Okay, this Fennekin's over here. I don't know if the ones over here are part of the outbreak. Surely they must be, right? This is on Switch 1 or 2? We're playing on Switch 2. See, I don't have, like, a... I can't see. I can't see through the grass from here. I need to, like, be above them. I can see, like, little glimpses. I need, like, a higher vantage point. And this doesn't work. Maybe, like, over here? Over in this general area? We will find the vantage point, I guarantee. My Hero Academia is so good, you should watch it. I'm not gonna watch My Hero. I watched a couple episodes on Adult Swim, and, like, it was neat, but, like... Not enough was happening, you know? They were biding their time with all their plot that was going on. With their little mission arc. They were on a mission, and that mission was not moving as fast as a mission should move. I like Mount Lady, though. I'm a big Mount Lady fan. I mean, she's a big lady. Like, that's all you need. That is all you need. You don't need much more. She's a big, nice lady. Adult Swim is gangsta, huge fan of Aqua Teen. I do like Aqua Teen. I do like what I've seen of it. It's one of those things that, like, I've never sat down to watch through all of it, but, like, sometimes I watch it when it's on. It's usually funny. I feel that way about a lot of Adult Swim shows. Because Adult Swim really is, like, the last truly good cable block. You know? Such a good assortment of, like, whatever's on, you're gonna have a good time. Come on, I used the good sandwich on you guys. You sound different in your videos. That's because I'm doing, like, I'm being explicitly energetic because you gotta for videos, you know? Because, like, if I started streams like this, or shorts like this, no one would watch the shorts. They wouldn't be interested. I gotta sound more excited. Shiny, 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 shiny. I didn't see it. Was it there? I don't know. You might be lying. You might also not be. I feel like I'd have a better chance of seeing it than you. Because, like, I have more screen real estate to work with. You're looking at a cropped screen. Watch Has-Been Hotel? Is my chance to get you one? Okay. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. Which one's Has-Been Hotel and which one's Hell of a Boss? Why did they make two Hell shows at the same time? I can't handle more than two Hell shows in my mind. I get confused. For money, I guess. That's real. But it's confusing. I only need one Hell show to exist. Heard they might cross over, but that's going to be even more confusing. That's going to be even more confusing for me. Alright, let's just make a picnic over here and then immediately go over to the Fennekin area. There's too many Magmars taking up the spawns! One has a fluffy thing and one has an owl. Okay. Hell of a YouTube has-been is Prime. Okay. Okay. That helps. That does help. Wait, I got all turned around. Oh, here's where the Fennekins are. There's no good place to gaze out over them from. Too many Magbies. Watch One Piece or Demon Slayer? One Piece got too many episodes. I am not gonna try and hop on the One Piece nowadays. I might read One Piece. That would be reasonable. I'm not gonna try and watch One Piece. Look at how many of these. That one's in a bush. I can't. It's yellow. It's yellow. No big deal. It's yellow. Come on. Come on, show up. Your shiny odds are so high right now. You want to be shiny. You want to be shiny. One Piece takes like a year to fit. Yeah, I know, right? One Piece is so long. Can you customize your ride? Nope. Someone said you missed a shiny. I think they're lying, though. I'm gonna figure that they're lying. Okay, they like spawning under the tree. They do like spawning under the tree here. So that's a good place to look. There's one over here. How am I getting, like, more Magbies than I am Fennekins? Like, how does that happen? The thing that literally has an outbreak, I'm getting more of the regular. Making a bridge version of One Piece called The One Piece? I have heard that. That's a regular one, that's a regular one, that's yellow. Those are yellow. I need to see the ones behind the tree. Those are yellow. Those are yellow. Okay, we're getting a decent number of spawns from right here. Let's just do it right here. I know we were here before. We got a decent number of spawns here. What Pokemon is this? Scarlet and Violet. Alright. I need to be on my bike. I need the extra height from my bike. There we go. Yellow, 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 yellow. Can I, like, make a picnic up here? Yes! Okay, this might be the spot. This might be the spot. Look at how much space we got to see. We can see everywhere. Yellow, yellow. That's a Magby. Yellow. Oh, wait, but over here we can't see behind the tree. God damn it. That's why we can't be over here. It could end up behind... It could end up at the tree. We need to be, like, over this way. Hold on. One of them's in the tree. That little fucking gazebo made out of Minecraft blocks is actually the worst. It is ruining my sightlines for this hunt. Girl. Why? If that thing wasn't there, this would be the perfect spot for it. Aside from all the Magbies that I'm still spawning in. You missed a black and red Fennekin? Well, he's gray. So... it's a little different than that. I don't think I missed one. I think you're japing. It would be perfect if I could camp on the Minecraft platform. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It would be. Then I just go here, and I reset my spawns right here, and we have a good time. What the fuck? You can camp on top of these? What the fuck? That might have been a little too loud. My neighbors might have heard that. Oopsies. Okay. Well, let's just camp out here. Look for some Fennekins in this general area. Nothing but Magbies are spawning. Shy Guy is whispering in my ears again. I guess we'll just do it here. Cool, whatever. Yeah, we'll just camp out here. We'll just spawn them in here. Fennekin. Fennekin, Fennekin, Fennekin. Okay, now we're getting some spawns. Now we're getting some spawns, baby. I should do like a sweep across. Gray and red, body, gray and... Yeah, it's gray and red. Instead of yellow, it's gray. There's one over there. Magmar, Magmar, Magbee. Okay, maybe don't do it there. The one under the tree, regular color. The ones over there, regular color. Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's get in there now. Spawn in that general direction, please. Nope. Spawn over here. Okay, they're wandering around. They're spawning in. You gotta give them, like, a second to settle. To, like, get all the spawns in, you know? Nothing spawning over that way. They're all spawning in front of me. What Pokemon am I hunting next? Oh, this is the last hunt we're doing tonight. Let me tell you that. But I do want to get 3 of them. I do want to get 3 of them, though. Alright. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, yeah. No. Yes. There's some spawning way out there. Can Licky Licky be in Pokemon Scarlet? I don't know if Licky Licky's in this game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the Licky Licky. Come on. Come on, Fennekin. You know you want to sparkle for me. You know you want to hit it up. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. There's one lone one out there amongst the Magmars. There's one hiding behind the tree. It's yellow, though. Got 5 shinies of Rhyhorn from the same sandwich. Boy, I wish that was my situation right now. What a time I'd be having. Oh, wait, there's a horde over there. All of them are yellow. All of them are yellow, though. There's one lone one over there. There's one lone one over there. There's one over there. That's a Trapinch. Shiny Fox all the way into the distance in the left. None of those are shiny. There's no shinies over there. Those are yellow. Those are yellow over there. Unless you mean over here. That is also yellow. No shiny foxes. No shiny foxes. I'll double check, but they're not here. There are no shiny foxes. I'm gonna pet my ears now. Shout out to petting your own ears. It's real. It works. That's yellow. This is where you learned your color. All right, if you need some remedial on your colors, you've come to the right stream. That, for example, is yellow. That over there is red. And those over there are deer. Deer is its own color. Ugh. Damn straight we're looking for a furry? Hell yeah. That one's yellow. I know that. I recognize that color. They did teach me about that one in 3rd grade. I am familiar with yellow. Oh. 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 Maybe I was doing a JK with the JB on me? Not the JK with the JB. You cannot hit a JK with the JB. That's not okay. You can't just JK with the JB. Whew. That Magmar is dashing somewhere. I don't know where he's going so fast. Maybe he saw the shiny. Thank you. Thank you, Shy Guy. Alright, let's change up the spot. Let's change up the scenery. How about over there? Or maybe we just go really high. Regardless, we gotta change something up a little bit. A tiny bit. That one likes to sleep in the bush. There's one that likes to spawn directly in the bush where I can't see it no matter where I am. You know? Alright, we're going up. We're going up. Bye-bye, Fennekins. Bye-bye, Fennekins. I will return for you soon. We will return and all ascend to space together. Furry fandom was almost known as the fuzzy fandom in the beginning. I do not know. That's the type of thing I want to watch, like, a long-ass YouTube documentary on. Like, I would love to watch a YouTube documentary on, like, early furry fandom. Because, like, that shit goes back far and seems like it'd be really interesting. Alright, new spawns. Let's see. What we got, girlies? What we got? Regular one. Regular one. Regular one. Who said shiny hunting on the Switch 2 was easy? Certainly not I. I'd never say something like that. Regular, regular. Magmar, Magmar, Magmar. It's all these Magmars ruining my life. I don't want you here, Magmars. I just want Fennekins. Gusty Garden Galaxy. Ooh. Ooh, banger alert. Magmar, 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 Magby. Rhyhorn for some reason. Bunch of more sleepy Fennekins under that tree. Maybe we just go between the two trees. They seem to like spawning under the trees. Maybe we just go between the trees. Fennekin. Chat, I almost just told that chat member up there to do something. But I held myself back, you know? Because even if chat members are mean, it's not great to have a clip of you doing the old low-tier god, you know? It's not good for that clip to be on the internet. Your life has zero purpose! Why are you acting like... What? Huh? Dog, how many people are you streaming to, huh? You want to tell me how popular your stream is? You want to tell me how popular your stream is? Tell me about it. They're gonna say, here's what they do next. They say, I have a real job. I contribute to the world. Why are there a billion executor... What? I don't even have a sandwich that makes those things active. What the fuck? Sobble's here. The thing is here. Okay, so the sandwich is still run. Why were there like a trillion executors? Why did I find the palm tree convention? Why am I mad? Because you're being mean. You go up to someone on the street and start insulting them. I think it's a normal human response to be a little mad, right? I think that's pretty normal. That's like the most normal way you could react. You know? Right? And chat, there is nothing wrong with being a virgin. If you don't like sex, you don't like sex, you know? You're not having sex, you're not having sex. It's whatever. I think you're autistic? Well, they won't test me for that, even after I asked. So, you know, if you can get me a diagnosis and then, you know, get me medicine, like ADD meds or something. Can you get me Adderall? Are you a doctor? I'll accept your diagnosis if you can get me Adderall. I would love some Adderall. There's something wrong with not having sex? No, there's not. What? Chat, don't feel pressured to have sex because some person is saying that you need to. That's bad. Only have sex if you want to. You know? Sex is weird. Sex is weird. I agree. What's the deal with that? Why is that a thing? You know? I agree a lot. The Fennekin are bullying me? The Fennekin are bullying me. At this point, do I just restart and make a new sandwich? Because, like, if I get one now, the sandwich is barely gonna last. And I only had enough materials to make that one sandwich. I might just restart and make a new sandwich. Unless it wants to show up right now? Do you want to show up, Fennekin? How do you go from talking about colors of a shiny fox to this? I don't know. Sometimes people just come in and, like, if I look too... It's only when I, like, am kind of slaying, you know? It's never when, like, I'm in my normal clothes and, like, just the stuff that I wear around the house and, like, I don't have the glasses on and, like, I don't have the hair down. It's only when they find me attractive that, like, they come in and, like, start trying to start shit. You know? That's how I know that, like, I'm on it today. Okay, don't ask that question, though. That question's weird. Don't say no cap. Why is not slanted gaming here? Why is there a not slanted gaming? I mean, I guess it's true. There's nothing untrue about that statement, but also, why are you here? Alright, we'll reset the sandwich. Someone remind me to set the time back by like an hour in half an hour. Catch you later, Shade. I hope I get the shiny soon. I hope I get many shiny soon. Ah. My elbows are getting red from being there. I need to, like, stand up. Picnic, baby. Alright, wet pepper sandwich, round 2. Maybe we stand up. Maybe that's how we can... I've been sitting for a while, we need to stand on up. That's how we summon the shiny. Boom. Okay, the camera's not exactly, like, positioned for that. That's kind of an issue. Can I duplicate this? New video capture device. Is it camcorder? Yeah. Oh, shit, there's 2 of them now. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Now we're good. I should just, like, start just hiding. Just hiding weird comments immediately. All right, and then we have to move the microphone, and then we're good. Alright. I've got my picture of shiny Fennekin on the other monitor. I've got my wet sandwich ingredients. I got my Herba Mysticas. Let's do it. Ugh. I need water. That may be the aspect that's missing to this live stream. Whoops. Keep it wet. Wettest sandwiches you've ever had. Come on down to Slanted Subs Shack for wet sandwiches and wet subs. Boom. The air of that sandwich passing by. The air of the bread passing by affected all of the old wet sandwich toppings. Look at me slide in at 60 FPS. Look at me engaged in that wet sandwich. That's a wet sandwich face. Mmm. You'll be saying, mmm, how they make them so moist. Sparkling power, tidal power, and counter power. All right, let's get in there. Fennekins, please. Fennekin, Fennekin, Fennekin. Everything that's not a Fennekin. Pyroars are here now. They weren't here before. Fennekin. Executors. For some reason. Let's go back. Yeah, Pokemon at 60 FPS takes a little bit to get used to. I'm used to it now, though. If I tried to go back to the other one, I would be absolutely appalled. I would throw up. Because, Jesus Christ, this is... I can't go back to it not being this smooth. Okay. Kind of goated spawns. Okay, wait. Yes, I know. You're a yappy little thing. Sure. We got Litleo spawning now. Let's pick up these Lepa berries. That'll give us luck. This is the part of the stream where we get tired because I thought we'd be having Fennekins by now. This is the part of the stream where we get tired and don't talk as much. And we just chill out and we look for a fox. Does Jack and the crew have the Switch 2? Jack doesn't have one yet. Pretty much everyone else has one. We were all sort of sat together messaging the night pre-orders went out. Sharing the strats. Sharing what we heard was going through. Jack was not part of those messages. He could not be bothered. Because, you know... It can make you really mad. And it was not worth the pain. And I get that. If I was him, I wouldn't put the work into it. You know? He could probably be doing, like, more important things with his time. Me, however, my time's worthless. So I can refresh pages for Switch 2 all I want. Waluigi Pinball. There's a group of Fennekins. Nope. There's a group. Nope. We just gotta do big old loops. Big old loops of this. And eventually it'll sparkle. What is this remix? This is the Wario Pinball remix from Mario Kart World. We've been listening to Mario Kart World music all night. Because, you know, it just came out. A lot of it's very chilled because it's just like supposed to play while you're exploring the world. It's very good music for shiny hunting. Keeps you chilled out. Don't let nerves get the better of you. Ugh. Regular Fennekin. Regular Fennekin. Oh, wait. So many Fennekins. So many spawning in there. They're all yellow, though. Those ones are all yellow, too. They patched the game to remove shiny Fennekin. I forgot about that. I forgot they did that to me. Specifically my copy, though. The Switch 2 version of the game, no shiny Fennekins. Wait, was that it? Was that it down there? Nope, still yellow. Let's go off in this direction. This direction was boding well. This direction, pretty good direction to be in my opinion. Now we go back. Okay, wait. There's a big spawn of them. There's a big spawn of them. Yeah, let's just go off in that direction. I love that direction. That direction's doing wonders. It's keeping all the Magmars from spawning. We just go live over here for a little bit. Do a little turnaround here. When we come back, all the Fennekin spawn in immediately. Oh, maybe not over there. Maybe we start up here. Alright, well... Alright, well... Alright, well... Okay. Okay. So, like, if my sandwich runs out and I don't have a shiny Fennekin, I will reset over this. However, on the off chance that I do find a shiny Fennekin, we do not need to listen to the same song again. On the off chance that I do find a shiny Fennekin, we will catch it. I will catch it, just in case I do find it. Seems like it's going good? No, that's not what I was looking for. It's going terribly. Alright, well... So we don't even have this guy in the bank yet. We don't even have that guy in the bank. As soon as we get a shiny Fennekin, that means we also get a bonus shiny. But if we don't get a shiny Fennekin, he gets to die. And lose all rights to his existence. Alright? The stakes are high. The stakes are high today. There's Charmanders now. There's Charmanders up here. Okay. There's Charmanders down there. Fine, I guess. Magmar, 1 Fennekin. More Magmars, 1 Fennekin. These Magmars are ruining my day. Oh, someone's going crazy on the frickin'... Isn't there cat streaks? No, that is not a thing in this game. That is not a thing. This is the most we can be doing, basically. We already knocked out 60 in the outbreak. So basically, we're just waiting. We have maximum shiny odds for it. We just need to wait for it to show up. There's no way to make it show up more often than the sandwich we have right now, which raises fire-type appearances. Unfortunately, Magmar is also just a fire-type in this area. So we're seeing lots of Magmars alongside the Fennekins. There is no way to send me Pokemon cards. I don't have a P.O. box or anything. Let's see. Nope. See, look at all these Magmars. This is not what I need. Ooh, there we go. There's some Fennekins. They're yellow. There's ugly yellow ones. I want the limited edition silver one. The silver fox, give her to me. Hook me up. Ba 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 ba. What if I got a male one though? Better. Femboy Fennekin. Hell yeah. I'm down with it. That might be it. That might be it. No, it's yellow. God damn it. I thought it was silver. The lighting made it look like silver. I got so excited. Yellow one, yellow one, yellow one. Fenboy? Real. Real. No, not that one. Not those ones. Not that one. None of these are the one that I want. Come on, show up, girly. And not another Magmar. If there's another Magmar, I will curl it. Maybe I need to shiny hunt Magmar, and then I'll just have a bunch of Fennekins show up instead. Yeah, you can make fan art of my Pokemon. Whatever you want. I don't have a problem with it. Who was your first subscriber? That I do not know. Might have been my grandma. There's a decent chance it was my grandma. Because, like, this is the channel that... This is still the same channel I used, like, years ago. So, like, if I went to the list... It's possible. Thought shiny Fennekin was purple with gray and purple accents. It's gray. It's silver with purple... Or, sorry, it's silver... The evolutions have purple stuff. The one we're looking for is silver with the same red ears. Wait, there's some over here. These ones are trying to escape. That's a deerling. We're not going to see the Porygons. Okay, there's one. Come on! I'm barely seeing any Fennekins at this point. I'm mostly seeing Magmars. Let's be honest here, I am mostly seeing Magmars. Fennekins just don't want to spawn in. Alright, let's go back to up here. Maybe we did have the right strat with... like, at least we were seeing something up here. It wasn't a lot of them, and they were far away, but at least we were seeing something. Frame rate is smooth? Yeah. Do you have a Twitch stream? I don't stream on it right now. When I have better internet, eventually I'll run simul streams and I'll do widescreen on Twitch, vertical on YouTube, but for now that does not exist. Regular. Regulars. A whole bunch of regular ones. Okay. Can we hunt a Gigantamax forehead? Where do I get a Gigantamax forehead? Try to lure the Fennekins by winking with the ears? I'm not trying to lure Fennekins. That one's yellow. That one, they're all yellow. Be a different color. I know you can do it if you believe in your heart. Purple Cliff Sorehead? We're not searching for Purple Cliff Sorehead. We're not searching for Purple Cliff Sorehead. You don't need to do any searching for that. It's right there. Like, just the second you start looking for it, you'll see it. No matter where you are. No matter what state. That thing is wide as a runway. It's meant to be seen from space. What's your most recent shiny catch? Yeah, it's Magby. It's Magby. We got a Magby. Provided we get a Fennekin while the sandwich is still running, we got a Magby. That's a big if, though. That's like a massive if. Smash or pass restaurant? Girl. Girl, that's like a bird. That's a bird. How am I doing? I would be doing better if we saw more Fennekins here. Unfortunately, we're in Magmar City. Oh my god, there's so many. Like, is there a way to just, like, get them to stop spawning? It's like, is there a time of day they don't spawn? And smash the worm Pokemon? Huh? Wurmple? Is Scarlet Violet's performance better on Switch 2? Oh, it's so much better. I mean, you're looking at it, like, look how smooth it is. And also, sort of how many Pokemon can spawn in. Even though all the Pokemon are the one that we don't want. Nope. Barely any of these Pokemon actually spawning in are Fennekin. But there are a lot of Pokemon here. It's just that they keep being Magmars. Oh my lord. Hold on. I need to stretch my legs. We need to stretch my legs while we're hunting. Gotta get done. Yellow. Yellow Fennekins. Oh. Bodies are not made to endure such shiny hunting fervors. Is that one two of them? Oh, I thought that was like one on the head of the other. I thought they like were making a stack. Like in We Bare Bears. I thought they had a We Bare Bears stack going over there. Oops. No, it was there. No, it was yellow, I guarantee it. It was yellow. You may think you saw gray, but that's just a mirage. Alright? That's just a mirage. Smash. Not a stack of Fennekin. Not any number of Fennekin. No. Pass any number of Fennekin. Okay, there's one. There's two. There's three. Learn how to count with me. There's four. I'm pretty sure those yellow pixels are one. I'm like 90% sure that's one over there. Yes, it's yellow pixels. That one's yellow. That's a deerling? That's a deerling. That's a deerling. Hear me on Armarouge? Okay, that one I can understand. He's like a noble knight. I get it. I get it. You're fine on that one. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. We're doing squats now. We gotta keep the legs active. I can't have my legs going jelly on me. Oh. Shiny hunting exercises. That would be the best way to get fit right now. Is just every time I don't see a Fennekin, do some squats. We do some leg raises. What's that one? Oh, that's grass. That's grass. That's not a Fennekin. Oh, my legs are sore. What's that? I don't see anything. It was grass. The thing that I didn't know what it was grass. It's not those. It's not those. None of them. Still not that one. Can we find some glue to make a stack attack a Delphox tower? If we can even find that many Delphoxes, why not? Would you rather eat alchemy or have a date with Lopunny? Probably the date thing, considering it doesn't involve murder. Was that the same piece of grass? I don't know. There's a piece of grass over there that I keep seeing. That is not how you zoom. What's that thing? It's a trap inch. Okay, it doesn't seem like any of them ever actually spawn behind me. There's a group of them. Big fan of that group. That one's yellow, that one's yellow. Sometimes when they're really far away, they do look kind of gray. Unfortunately, none of these ones are actually gray. Ooh, now they're all spawning in over there. Let's see some more over there. How am I seeing them so far away? If you double tap the home button on Switch, it activates like a zoom camera. This works in any Switch game. It's not just a Pokemon thing. You might have to go into your settings to enable it. I don't know if it's on the Switch by default. There's one. It's yellow. There's a Chansey over there. My meal is still active. There's just a Chansey over there. Alright, let's do some, like, the thing where you put your legs to your boat. Let's do some of those exercises. There we go. Show me the shiny fox, please. Nope, nope. Call me the Adobe Photoshop color picker, because I be examining colors very closely. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nada. None of those. None of those. We got a Magby. Got a Fennekin there. There's one hiding behind there, but I didn't see what color it was. It's yellow. It's always yellow. Would you smash or pass restaurant butt with a big yacht? I don't think it changes anything. It's still a bird. Gengar? Gengar do have a big tongue. I do understand the appeal. Let me tell you. Gengar pass, Haunter smash. There you go. That's my answer. That's my answer for you. God, if this is taking so long on Switch 2, imagine how long this hunt would take on Switch 1. That thing probably spawns like 5 Fennekins. Because of the hands? No, it's because I like Haunter more. The ghosts? They're ghosts. What if you need double cat ears? Dang. Real? You know what? Real. Real recognizes real. Where are my other ones? Where are my other ones? Oh, they're on the floor. Okay. Okay, real. Maybe you're right. And when you're right, you're right. Okay, there we go. We got both pairs on now. So that means it's gonna spawn. Okay, Misty in no situation. Misty is a teenager. Misty in no situation. Okay, we got some over there. I became a meow meow. I'm a meow 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 meow. 4 times the meow meow. 1 set of ears. That's meow meow. 2 set of ears. That's meow 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 meow. I'm a teenager too. Well, that's fine for you. That doesn't make it okay for me. As it shouldn't be. Fennekin. Fennekin. None of you are shiny. You, be a shiny. Not you. No shiny energy directed in this direction. No shiny energy for this direction. Where did you find the Nintendo Selects poster? I bought it on eBay years ago. Back when I was working on my Wii U collection, I wanted to get, like, a piece of GameStop merchandise for it. Like, you know, something that hung in store. And I got it on eBay for, like, 20 bucks. You cannot find those anymore. Those are kind of extinct. I mean, obviously, because, like, it's old GameStop merch. And also, everyone, like, charges way too much for GameStop stuff now. Like, everyone grabs whatever is in the GameStop when the promotion's over and it just tries to sell it for way too much. It's crazy. I was gonna say, what's that green thing? It was a bush. I'm very familiar with bushes. You're aura farming on top of that thing? The Fennekins are just too shy? Dang, maybe. Maybe the answer is no cat ears. Oh, okay, wait, we got some Fennekin spawning in now. Fennekins, do you want to hear about the Nintendo Selects poster? Is that why you're here? Do you want to hear me talk about Wii U games? We can talk about Wii U games, Fennekins. Do you want to talk about Devil's Third? Let's talk about Devil's Third. Going to bed? Catch you later, number 1 crate. I'll just make them run away? No, no. People never run away when I talk about Wii U games. What are you talking about? Boom, 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 boom. 3 of those. No. No. A vague blob over there that is definitely yellow. What is that? What's sleeping? What the hell is that? Oh, it's Flygon. I was gonna say, what the hell is that thing? How does this actually look smooth? It would look great and smooth if, you know, I had a Pokemon with it, though. Like, imagine if Fennekin was here and was shiny. That would make it way smoother, actually, and it should be here. That's Smeargle. That's a deer. That's a Fennekin. Come on. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Okay, there's some more. We got some more of these bad boys. Maybe I go farther up the hill. Maybe I'm just choosing, like, a really shitty reset spot. I don't. Even now, it feels like I'm seeing more spawns running around than doing the picnic thing. I don't know if that's just confirmation bias because I get to actually do something, or like what. Did you see and find shiny Fennekin? We're still working on it. 30 minutes is up. We still have a minute and a half. Yuka's playing Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah, be up here, and then they all spawn down there. That's what we should do. If I just make angry noises, maybe it'll show up. Come on. Come on. Exist. Become in existence. Exist. Exist. Be a Pokemon. Hello? Hello? Be a Pokemon. I hate Magmar now. I want Magmar to die. Magma Thick? We got a shiny Magby. We got one. We weren't looking for it, but we got it. We already set on Magmars. I want a Fennekin. I deserve a Fennekin. We've spent so long doing this. Oh my lord. Summon now yes, everyone summon Fennekin together. Everyone summon my Fennekin. I ran out of sandwich, clearly. But that doesn't mean we still can't get it. Just, you know, just be less common. Plenty of Fennekin still spawning in. Possibly more, even. That's crazy. Why are there more? There's actively more of them now. Like, there's actively more than when I had the sandwich on. Smash or pass Bailey Bolt? Okay, we all know the answer to that. We all know that's a smash. Bro is cuddly as hell. Summon the fox. Be a fox. Hello. Fox. Okay, see, now they're all spawning over here. Now a bunch of them are spawning in. Maybe I can't use a sandwich? Maybe the play is no sandwich? Because it kept spawning in Magmars? I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense. Wouldn't make any sense that I spawned in too many Magmars, but... That's a deerling. Without ears. Whatever. One Fennekin. Some Volabees. 2 Fennekin. 3 Fennekin. That's not the one I wanted. Why is my Smeargle burned? When did that happen to him? More Fennekin. That's not it. Praying for Fox, thank you. I just want one. I won't even be greedy anymore. I just want one. Let me have one. Allow me, if you will, one single fox for my Pokédex. Okay, the thought that just popped in my head is, what if Jennifer Coolidge voiced the Pokédex? Ah, that's Rhyhorn, the horn Pokemon. Oh, he walks around real tough. He's one of the strongest. He's Giovanni's ace. You'll want to bring water types to fight him. How do you like my Jennifer Coolidge? I've been practicing. That's Magmar. The magma Pokemon. He looks like he has boobs on his head. He's got hot fire breath, perfect for heating up hot dogs. I want one real bad. Shiny Fennekin's 1 in 40, 79 chance. No, it's not. This is an outbreak. We reset for like an hour to get an outbreak. Which, oh, okay. It's time to, we're out of time. We're out of time. So we need to very carefully change the time back a couple hours. And that shouldn't ditch the outbreaks. That ditched the outbreaks. All right, well, we're done. We're done. There goes all the Fennekin. Wait, unless we reset back to our stage from before. Unless we reset back to our save from before. Unless it's still there. We gave up the Magby. It might still be there, though. It might still be there. It might still be there. What if it's still there? What if it's still there, though? Have you considered? What if it's still there? It could still be there. We just need to reset back to our save from before. And maybe it's still there. Oh. It's still there! It's still there! I told you! I told you I knew how this game worked! And now we can make another sandwich. Oh. Makes me want a sandwich real bad. I understand why Phil does this all the time. It's a very fun impression to do. This is a sandwich. It helps you catch shiny Pokemon. You gotta put all sorts of bodacious toppings on it, like Herba Mystica. That's my Jack Black. I think I got the intonation down perfectly. Red pepper. I don't even think Jack Black and Jennifer Coolidge talk in that movie. I am the Pokemon King. They call me the Shiny King around here. 'Cause all the sweet shiny Pokemon I got. And like, you know, if it was like an official project, he'd enunciate the Pokemon all the time. Like Cole and Dylan Sprouse had to do in that Heart Gold Soul Silver commercial. Is the blue stuff rat poison? It'll get you there. Alright. Fennekin's clearly too concerned about the ears. Hold on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No more ears. No more things to be scared about. Alright. Magic card bucket, release! Alright. It's been a while since I checked Discord. Always important to do. No one's messaging me anything. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. You know, check Discord every 3 hours or so. Make sure your friends haven't died. Very important. Nice shiny team. I know, right? Now, if only I could add a Braxton to that team. Or a Delphox, even. Any sort of shiny fox. Any pretty shiny fox. Would love one. There's some. They're not shiny. It's been so long since last I've seen my son trapped in this monster, the man behind the slaughter. Do you have a subscriber Discord? I do not have a subscriber Discord, I just have a Discord. You can just join it, it's in the description. Why are there sparkles there? What the fuck were those sparkles? Why were there shiny sparkles hovering in the air? What? Why were there just sparkles over there? Crazy. Anyway, I was gonna say, we have memberships now. If you member, there will be emojis for you to use. We have emotes. We will have more emotes after this stream because we had members and I can add them then because YouTube doesn't let you have all the slots at once. Also, it will add to that total at the top. When we hit 20, I will cosplay as Bridget Guilty Gear for a stream. Maybe multiple streams because I'll probably just wear it multiple times because why not? You know? It unlocks the ability for me to dress up as Bridget Guilty Gear in streams. You get an alternate costume for me. Can I post art in the art channel? Yeah. There's an art channel for, like, regular art, and there's an art channel for fan art specifically related to, like, the channel. Fennekin? Anyone? Anyone want to be a Fennekin? You want to be a Fennekin? You want to be Fennekins? There's a burb. First shiny in Violet was Sudowoodo. Her name is Asha. Ooh. Mine was a Palmy. It was like the middle one. It was like the middle one to the Palmo maybe? I forget the line. But it was the middle evolution, those guys. I named him Kirby, because he was pink. Am I colorblind or I saw a shiny a few miles? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. I hope not, because it's long gone now. For certain. Not that one. Not those ones. But we can game on them now. We can... The improved frame rate makes controlling my bird a breeze. Those are Vibravas. They are not Fennekins. We should stick around, like, where the outbreak is, though, so we make sure we're getting the right Fennekins. You know? Gotta get the right Fennekins for the job. Lot of Rowlets. Lot of Rowlets over there. Good day for Rowlets. Not a good day for Fennekins. Just yellow after yellow after yellow. Blink twice if Jack is forcing you to do this. Oh, this shiny ain't going to Jack, baby. Jack gets the Pokemon Go shinies. He gets the stinky ones. He ain't getting these bad boys. No siree. I saw what happens when I give my shinies to Jack. Luke AFK trades them away. Boom, boom. All right, let's try a reset here. Let's try a reset down here in the boonies. You know, where we can't quite see past the grass. A little reset here might just be what the old doctor ordered. Satotl named Slushy. That's an adorable one. I'd like a shiny Satotl. That would be a fun one to get. Still spawning many, many, many Magbies. Nope, not that guy. Not those guys over there. What's happening over there? What is the... Oh, there's a guy and a trainer. I was like, why is that Magmar have, like, a backplate? I was like, why is Bro silver? He's not the shiny Fennekin. He was, you know, just absorbing a trainer, as Magmar does. Okay, lots of Fennekins like to spawn over there right now. How long have I been hunting? A while. A while. I would like to be done. I would have liked to be done many, many times ago. But alas, like, we could have played Mario Kart tonight. We could have done some Mario Kart stuff. No, the shiny fox doesn't want to be here. All right, here's the new strat. We make a picnic here. We fly around in a circle. We make sure none of them are shiny, and then we come back here. We just do a loop. Hear me out on Pyra and Mithra. I don't have to hear you out. That's not a hear me out. But Neocino Blade's better than both. And that's the truth. Okay, that, cool. That right there, that over there. Okay. Shiny Fox has gone extinct? Possibly. Very possible. We will never see another Shiny Fox again. We haven't seen one to begin with. They've been overfished. Everyone wants a Shiny Fennekin. There are no more left. There are just none left. The poor things, they're dead. We've also definitely been here for, like, longer than day and night, so, like, the Magmars clearly never go away. What's your opinion on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I like them. They have great gameplay loops. I mean, when you're not doing this. When you're not, doing this and just circling around trying to find one little thing. Trying to find a needle in a haystack. When you're doing actual fun things, they're very fun games. This is not that. I understand now why Yukina puts the Baby Sensory videos on after like 2 hours into a stream. Because, like, I could really benefit from that right now. It would be nice. Shiny foxes, where are you? Oh. Girl, you're still alive? I still haven't found the goddamn shiny Fennekin. I need it. Another 10 minutes since I made this next sandwich. Not shiny, not shiny. Not shiny, not shiny. None of them are shiny, okay. None of those are shiny, okay. That's not shiny. Those aren't shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. How's the game on Switch 2? Oh, it performs way better. It's way better on Switch 2. I mean, you can pretty much see it. And, like, how many more Pokemon get spawned in. That's a deerling. Alright, we're looping back around. We're looping back around. Time to look for more shinies. Spawning in a new set of Pokemon. Come on. The music ended again. Space Junk Galaxy. You know what? Real. Girl, I just want one. I just want one. Just give me one shiny Fennekin, please. One shiny Fennekin to go. If you please. Oh. Got an Rowlet. I thought that really big one was one. It's not, it's just really big. It's just a really big one. I mean, a really big Delphox would not be a bad pickup. Because, like, think about it, okay? Really big Delphox. Just woke up, welcome in, Seakip. We're trying our hardest to find a shiny fox. And boy, are we failing. Because of all these stinking Magmars. The deerlings are what messes with me the most. Deerling is close enough that I could see it being a feasible color. Yes, bring the Smoky Fox. Bring the Smoky Fox. Come on. Come Come on, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. I should have found many by now. We're running on such high odds. We got insane odds. Is that one of... Wait. God damn it, it's yellow. It was shrouded. It was shrouded in the darkness, and I thought maybe, perhaps that's it. All right. I want to know what shiny odds for this are. I don't even know where we're going anymore. We're going back over there now. Yeah, over to that one. Shiny Pokemon. It's always this one in the bush that I cannot check without, like, absolutely stopping. And I know if I leave the one in the bush, someone's gonna go back through the VOD and, like, find one gray pixel and be like, that's it. I'm gonna be like, no. How could you, shiny fox? Why could you not be catchable for me? I like how they sleep under the trees, though. That's a fun detail that they always spawn in and sleep in there. Yeah, my Miraidon's so tired. Don't worry, I keep resetting the timeline for him. He'll regain his strength. We just time travel back to the past. You know? He just is stuck doing this in perpetual loops of time for as long as I want him to. I explicitly make sure he remembers the old timelines. Just so he knows. To, you know, find the shiny Fennekin. Or else it will never end. There's one. There's one. There's a Fennekin. Oh, hey, look, there's a Fennekin over there. Nope, that's a Rhydon. That's a shiny Magmar. It's not what we're looking for. It's not what we're looking for, but it was a shiny Magmar, so that's pretty neat. It's not a shiny Fennekin, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Those are both yellow, and they're synchronized. Come on. Show up. Be here. Exist. On this mortal plane, please. Why not? Why not just show up? Why not appear? Anyway, no, not that one. Not that one. No, I don't want the Magmar. I don't want the Magmar. I want Fennekin. We already killed one Magby today. What's killing another? I don't care. I want Fennekin. It's not what we're looking for. I'm not gonna catch it. Because then I just have to reset over it when inevitably I don't get my Fennekin. Because I only have the one sandwich. It's not there anymore. He's gone. He left. He left. I want Fennekin. A sacrifice has been made. A sacrifice has been made, okay? Oh shit, a shiny Fennekin in the chat. Hey, Fennekin, show up in the game. I sacrificed a Magmar for you. Come on. Come on. That one's yellow. I know my yellows, and that's a yellow. I'm very familiar with all shades of the yellow spectrum. Gray, not as much. But I know it ain't yellow. Boom. That's a bush. I bet it's yellow. It is. Shiny Fennekin, what do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? Hmm? Where are you? What are you doing? Why can't you be here? That guy's knocking out some BBQs. Okay, wait. Now there's a bunch of them here. His music's putting me to sleep. Come on. Come on. I gotta find it before I fall asleep to this glorious tune. Is the Switch 2 worth it? For me it was. It depends. I mean, I only bought it for improved Pokemon and Mario Kart, because there's nothing else on it right now. It depends what things you're interested in. I mean, it also makes the Zelda games look really good. Like, all the Zelda games. Fennekin. Fennekin. A Fennekin. Another Fennekin. Hey, look, it's a Fennekin. None of them are shiny Fennekins, though. That one, accidentally touched it. Not helpful. Let's see. No power level 3. Mass outbreak 60 defeated. Shiny charm. The odds we're working with are 1 in 512, by the way. We're working with 1 in 512 odds. We've definitely seen 512 of these things tonight. The Magmars, however, are not part of a mass outbreak. I don't know what their odds are. Or why we've seen 2 of those. Stand for pregnant Fennekin. Pregnant Fennekin? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is pregnant Fennekin pregnant now? Who did that? Come on. Come on. Be here, Fennekin. Be here. Surely. You cannot wait that much longer. Well, that's not one. Oh, my lord. I am getting really tired. It's that meme. It's that meme of the guy mining. And the diamonds are right behind the wall. Just one more. Okay, we got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes left on the sandwich. Oh. Nintendo Switch 2 good? Yeah, it's good. Look how smooth it is. Look at all the Magmars you can see instead of Fennekins. Look at all the Magmars that are living it up instead of Fennekin. Isn't that exactly what you want to see? Ugh! Come on. Come on. The odds aren't that bad. I found things with worse odds today. I found a Smeargle randomly. With like 0 odds. I guess just shiny charm odds. Underneath the tree, I saw one. All right, let's go. Let's see underneath the tree. They are yellow. Yeah, the ones in the bushes get you. You think you see a little gray, but it's just a yellow. It's just a yellow one in disguise. They look different from a distance sometimes too. They get you. Let's make a little picnic. Let's see. Ugh. Is my camera lagging now too? Girl. Fennekins. Okay. Alright. There are Fennekins here. I can't confirm that much. Thought I caught a glimpse of a shiny Pyroar. Well, maybe you did. It doesn't matter. We never would have caught it. We're only on a mission for one Pokemon here. There's one Pokemon that we want to get. We ain't looking for any others. Ugh. How long have I been live for? 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. I'm tired. I'm tired. None of these are the one that I want. Wait, we already listened to this one. Let's listen to this one, I guess. Let's listen to Rainbow Road again. Wake up a little bit. Fennekins. They're crazy. They're beautiful. They'll beat you down. They'll get you down in life. Just gotta remember, one day they'll sparkle. One day you'll see a shiny. Someday soon. Sooner than you think. There will be one there. It'll be waiting for you. Just keep doing it. Are you gonna fully commit to being trans? Bitch, I'm on estrogen. What more do you want from me? I'm shiny hunting a Fennekin here. Is there a more trans femme Pokemon? Not that I've heard of. I mean, look at Braixen. Come on. Transition goals. Hatterene? Okay. Okay, fair. I have deja vu. I feel like we've had this conversation before. But also, like, I may just be breaking down the barriers between time. Because this has taken so long. Ugh. Come on. Fennekin? Sparkle. Be shiny. Be shiny. We're going up in the air. We're flying to the stratosphere. All the shiny Fennekins are up there. All the shiny Fennekins are in the sky. Okay. Spawn them in, please. Spawn in the foxes. I will slowly descend and check them as I do. I see no shiny foxes. Especially not these ones. Ugh. Alright. Back to the sky we will go. This is how you manipulate the RNG. You gotta go to the sky. Gotta summon them from the sky. It's starting to rain. That means they're gonna spawn in. You just gotta summon them. You missed a shiny. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I hate shaving. I'm gonna get laser when I can. It's just a matter of, like, I want to move back home before I get laser. Alright, alright, we're looking for Fennekin dots. I see two. I see two of them. 1, 2. I see 3, I see 4, I see 5, I see a 5th one. That's a Magby. I see some off in the distance there. Not even checking Magmars anymore. Got one there. It's not really that low of an odd when you really think about it. What's that one? That one's normal. Alright, alright, alright. We're headed to the skies. We're headed back to the skies. I did not miss a shiny. Where Bellybolt at? I don't know. Alright, now we very slowly return. And all the shinies spawn in directly below us. Leo, ain't you saying some weird... Leo, stop saying some weird shit. If you keep saying weird shit, I'm gonna ban you. I see no Fennekins anymore. It would be nice if the Magmars didn't spawn during rain or something. Alas, they do. So it's not of much help. Alright, Fennekins. One of you's gotta be sparkly. Surely. One of you will sparkle with the fury of 1,000 suns. Can we play the Dead Space remake? I'm not interested in Dead Space. To the skies we return. To come back down. See what fucking... I don't know. Goes in. What we got? What's going to pop back into existence? Wait another 10 hours and I'll get another shiny Magmar, but not Fennekin? It's possible. And I will kill another shiny Magmar just as soon. I will not catch a shiny Magmar. Magby, Magby. Many, many Fennekins, but I can't see any of them because it started raining. Regular one. It's too dark to see them now. One of you just be shiny. End this nightmare. You have the power. You have the power to end this horrible nightmare that I'm in. Come on. You have the ability, my Fennekins. We ain't going for anything after. We ain't going for anything. This is it. This is it. That a deerling? That's a Happini. Does that mean it's it? Alright. One more trip to the sky. Just one last trip. We will see what spawns in. And if it's shiny. Our odds are now 1 in 819. So even worse than they were before. I missed it? I didn't miss it. It was never here. You're all just plotting on my downfall. You missed a shiny Pyroar? I don't care about Pyroar. Pyroar is not the goal here. The only goal is to drop down out of the sky. Why does that thing look like a Wooper from the sky? Has anyone else noticed that? It looks like a Wooper. It looks like a weird little Wooper. It's got like a face. Anyway, my goal is to drop out of the sky. And see a Fennekin spawn right below me. Right below me. Alright. Show me the spawn. Bring it here. Last chance. What do we got? If it was gonna show up, it would be showing up right now. Making its appearance. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know about you, but I see no shiny Fennekins. I see no shiny Fennekins here in this last batch. This is not an army worth raising up. This army has betrayed me. It has left me out in the cold with a shiny Magmar and a shiny Magby that I did not ask for. But I am nothing if not a merciful god. I will allow them one final chance to truly wow me. We return to the stratosphere to come down one last time upon the mortals of this realm to see if a shiny Fennekin will spawn. This is it. They only get one last try. Only one last moment. We ascend to the heavens. We twirl around in the sky. And we will return directly upon their tree. Right here. All right. We will slowly lower ourselves onto the ground the mortals walk on. And see if we are presented with the gift of the heavens above. I see executors. I see many glorious species. I see 2 Fennekins. 3 Fennekins. No Fennekins over there. No shiny Fennekins over there. No shiny Fennekins over there. No shiny Fennekin there. No shiny Fennekin there. No shiny Fennekin there. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. That's not it. That's not it. That ain't it. I see that the heavens has blessed us with no shiny Fennekin today. There is not one. Not even the holy Fennekins beneath the tree have been blessed to be shiny. We are truly in a shiny Pokemon drought. None of them wish to sparkle with the aura of the gods. Not even a Magmar dare twinkle in my presence anymore. Perhaps this is the mistake of when man touches the heavens. Truly, there are none. There are none left which walk this earth. And so I must adjourn.